Right, so here's what's wrong. Lumia has kicked me out, and I'm logging in with what I had as like noted down in my password manager, but what it's logging into says I don't have a paid version, which I do. I've paid for this fucking program, and it's like I've logged in with Twitch, it said get free trial. I've logged in with both of my email addresses, get free trial. I've logged in with Google accounts through, again, both of them, get free trial. None of these bloody accounts seems to have my fucking payment details on it. And because of no payment, nothing happens. So I'm very frustrated. And I don't know how to fix it. And every time I try to log out, it does that. Literally, every time I try to log out, it makes the bloody error noise. Like, yes, I'm sure I want to log out. I clicked the log out button. You bastards. So I tried doing it on the website instead. And again, every single thing is just starter pack, starter pack, starter pack. And I'm like, dude, I have an account. I have paid for the account. WTF. I'm very, very angry at this. Very angry. And of course, they don't actually have a, their only support channel is Discord. And within the Discord, it's not even to contact staff, it is community support. Literally. They do not help their customers. So, yep, I'm currently trying to find, like, a payment email or something, but they don't even seem to have emailed me any. There's no receipt, and I don't delete emails. Not when it's related to stream stuff. I do not delete emails, and I don't even have like a payment thing. Maybe through PayPal. Did I do PayPal or did I do credit card? Good question, Fia. God, this is frustrating as hell. Why can't companies just, you know, have customer support? Seriously.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Cry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very generous of you. Hope you're doing well today. I will eventually catch up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I just... okay. Activity. All transactions. Satch. For transactions. Not past 30 days. Past forever. Please and thank you. Lumia. And this is, of course, relying on the fact that they actually have Lumia as the company name. I'm scrolling back through the calendar. There we go. How about this one? Apply. Wait, why did... Nothing in 2023, nothing in 2022. Good. Cool. So, I have paid for a service that I cannot use because none of my accounts seem to have it connected. Good. And it also wants me to update, so every time I log out, it's like, would you like to update? I'm like, no, I would like to access my shit. Please and thank you. Where's my password manager? This one, please. I think this was the one that seemed to have my profile picture attached to it. Get premium. It says card or PayPal. Right, maybe this won't help, but if I can find when, like, because maybe it's just expired, and so now it didn't renew properly or something. That would be very stupid. But look, some companies, man, some companies. Can I search my transactions in the app, or do I have to get on the website? Search. There we go. Search description. Lumia. Not Lemua. Lumia. When forever. Last 12 months? No. All available, last 5 years. Years. Search. Hey! Right, so I paid on card. And I last paid in May. And it looks like it's 6 monthly. It would, There was a payment on the 28th of November, 2022. And on the 27th of May, on the 27th of November, 2021, it's expired. Why the fuck would it not tell me that? Instead of just saying, oh, wrong account, why would it not just be like, your account has expired, please pay again? You know, this is because of my card when we moved. But, dude, email me. You should be emailing me receipts in the first place. Dude, okay. Why can none of these companies company properly? I don't, like, dude! If there was an alternative to this program, I would be using it. Because fuck this shit. All right. Is this the right account? No, it's not. Log out. That was me. All right. I need to make sure. No, thanks. Maybe later. This is the best time ever. No, thanks. Maybe later. Okay, so it has my face. Yeah, are all of my alerts here and stuff? Is this my Twitch alerts? Entrance. What is entrance? I don't know what that means. Follower is turned on. But it doesn't say what. Is it connected? Connections. On. Good. I don't want to put money into the wrong thing. I see why. I see why. It's because all of mine are done through premium things. Cool. But I can't even check that they're there. All my default states are in here though, so I'm assuming this is the right account. Oh, actually, I can start a free trial and then, yes, activate free trial. No, thanks, maybe later. Fuck, man. I don't want to update. Jesus. Okay, all right. Now, can I check that yes, okay, all my themes are here. It's gone pink, which means it's activated the thing. Alerts, Twitch, follower, test. Hey! All right, so we're in the right one. Where's the money give button? Where's the money give button? Settings? Subscription. Premium. Your trial has been oh, I can't give the money until the trial's gone away. Okay, sure. Okay, that's fine. Fuck, man. I just... This whole thing. Premium trial. Okay. Now, right, what I need to do then, this is the correct advanced settings, not revoke access, permanent delete account, event list, no, I don't want any of this. I want like my history. There's no billing history or anything in here. This is fucked. Surely that's illegal. Like, you need to be able to contact someone to get an invoice. Why? And you just can't. There is a contact us button. And oh, okay, no, they've got an email address now. Okay, that's better than it was. But still, okay, we want to log out of this one. Sign into the other one. And delete this account. Permanently delete account. Yes. Permanently delete, please. Good. And now I can permanently delete that from my password manager. Cool. So then if I come back to here and sign in with the only one I have now, it should. Hey! And I can change my username. Perfect. All right. Amazing. Okay. Thank you for this. This has been troubleshooting with Fiamma. Emphasis on the shooting of the program. Good. No, I don't. We don't do that here. Good. All right. Hi. I hope this has been entertaining for you. Because it has not been entertaining for me, but that's fine. We got there. Oh boy. Thank you for your patience. I very much appreciate it. This is what streaming looks like. This is what peak performance looks like. I'm joking. This is what happens when people don't do things properly. This is what happens when people don't do things properly. Yes, well done, Zam with first, Yori with last. Hello, Exalt, welcome back. Lumia stream can fuck off. You're welcome, Yori, you're welcome. Well done, Shy with third. I have fixed it, I think. Maybe we'll say, would you have the receipt in your email history? No. Bank statement, yeah, bank statement. It's not using a different name, but we got there. That's good. That's good. I feel frustration, want to leave it a bit. Thank you, Cry. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. If you remember how much it costs, search by that. No, well, it came up as Lumia. It turns out I didn't use PayPal. I used my bank card, which, you know, fair. Lamau, what a roller coaster. Hey, did you know that Skittles have giant Skittles now? How would you put that in your face, though? Is it meant to be like a jawbreaker? You know, remember those, like, they were like hard candies, but they're like this big, and you're like, oh, and you can't, like, yeah, you could never take it out. You had to, like, let it melt somewhat and, like, drool because you can close your mouth properly and stuff. Yeah, is it like that? How do you bite through something that large and with a crunchy shell? Hey, you know what helps customer retention? Emailing your customers whose payments have fallen off. Yeah. Also, can we just best Skittles money ever. You guys are like talented. You did such a good job. I'm actually genuinely really happy with how these babies turned out. Like, I love that they're all cool toned except like other side, this one. Like you did real good. You guys did real well. Actually, they're not, that's a lie. It's these ones that are warm toned. You can't really see it so well in the camera because they're quite close to like skin tone. Yeah, anyway. I'd be so here for it if she didn't come back for 3 hours as commitment to the No, I went and got my bank card. Because I was expecting to have to pay, and to pay I need my money card. So yeah. No upgrades from free trial. Let's go. I know. You can on the website. There's a button that says like upgrade to premium under the free trial sticker, but not in the program. Hello, Duke. Welcome back. Well done on second. Who are we deleting? Lumia. All of it, all the time. Yeah, that's it. When you say illegal, when you say you assumed we were not headquartered in an African micronation without stable government or established legal system. Yeah, look. Actually, look. One moment, please. FAQ. That's not gonna help, but let's check it anyway. FAQ! Oh no, it's a forum. The FAQ is literally a fucking forum. Good, okay. It's shit. Terms of use. Terms of use always has a mention of where they're legally, like, where if there is stupid things with legal crap, this is where we are going to be doing the things with the courts. Registration, prohibited activities, submission, site management, Privacy policy. Privacy. Therefore, oh no, yes. Wait. Please be advised the site is hosted in the United States. If you access the site from the European Union, Asia, or any other region of the world, with laws or other requirements governing personal data collection, use, or disclosure that differ from applicable laws in the United States, then through your continued use of the site, you are transferring your data to the United States and you expressly consent to have your data transferred to and processed in the United States. Further, we do not knowingly accept, request, or solicit information from children or knowingly market to children. Therefore, in accordance with the US Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, if we receive actual knowledge that anyone under the age of 13 has provided personal information to us without the requisite and verifiable parental consent, we will delete that information from the site as quickly as is reasonably practical. Pretty sure that's not... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, this is why I don't stream. There are so many reasons why you don't stream, Rump. One of them is you'd probably get banned in your first week, and I love you for that. As someone who has streamed before, I can confirm have spent literal days wrestling with OBS. Yeah, OBS is a whole lot better than Lumia. Like, right up front, OBS is so much better than Lumia. Mostly because it is open. Like, it's open broadcasting, which studio is the word. No, I was going to say S for system, but it's like, no, it's studio. The fact that anyone can fiddle around with and do stuff with it and things is like such a huge, like there is such a massive community support thing for that. Whereas with Lumia, the community support section, they can't actually help you. It's just, oh, well, I did this and it worked. Literally, because it's not open software, then no one can actually dig in and figure out what's going on. So yeah, but oh no, OBS is a beast. It is not like when I first, very first set up OBS, right back in the very beginning, it took me 8 hours just to get everything in there and sort it out how I wanted it. And then from there, it was just tweak and tweak and tweak and tweak. And my content looks like so different. Rump can attest. It looks completely different to what it did back in the beginning. Completely different. Not just like quality and stuff like that, but just where bits and pieces are and how I actually put things into the things and make it do stuff. Everything's totally different. Because over the years I learned and I found easier ways and I kind of bit by bit transferred things across. But I think it's the same thing as LVI. You sit there and you spend hours putting it together, but then after that, it's just you tweak it for 5 minutes every time you find something that you want to add to it or that doesn't quite work properly. But no, OBS is so much more. Even though it has like 0 instruction manual, OBS is 10 times more user-friendly than Lumia streamers. There, I said it. I feel like the only reason so many people use Lumia is because it's the only thing really on the market that can do this, like can do and you can do custom code for it. And so people who actually know what they're doing can get Lumia to do whatever they want it to do. For a basic bitch user like myself, it is hell to wrestle with. Every time Lumia does anything, like even so far as to make Lumia say such and such has changed the lights to color for number of bits. That chat thing, there's a box to put it in, but you have to use code. You actually have to learn syntax to actually make it say precisely what you want to say without 3 spaces between 2 of the bloody words. Like it's not. It gets there, but dude, and I've been using it for a couple of years now. As you saw, my first payment was exactly 2 years ago. Because the preference of service is based in Mogadishu. By giant I mean 3 times bigger, that's still giant. That is still giant. That's, oh my god. That's so trippy. Sometimes, but mostly because Twitch turning my camera on. Nails are wild, they are. They're great fun. They're super fun. Fear throwing gang signs, trying to figure out how to put like just a couple of fingers up. Yeah, anyway, look. Glitter gang. Woo! No, it's funny because these are like the glittery ones. That's why that, yeah. In fact, actually, no, this one has some glitter on it too, and I guess this one does too. So it's like, hey, there you go. That's frequently asked questions, all of them. Yeah, can I still green the lights? Good question. Good question. Hello, Nikki, welcome back. You won't do it. Hey, hello, Shy. Hello, 100% bases in Mogadishu or South Sudan. It's confirmed. Hey, hello. Not how that works, Livia. No, not how that works at all. I've set up GDPR compliance regimes before. Definitely not how that works. Yeah, nah. Just because you ask them to sign a piece of paper that says you're not in trouble does not mean you're not in trouble. There are things that you literally cannot put in a contract, and if you put it in a contract, the entire rest of the contract is now null and void. Which means that we could probably use it for prohibited things and give it to a 12-year-old and they couldn't tell us no because, yep. However, it is a private company, so they do have the right to just literally delete our accounts for whatever reason. They can just delete our data and not have, like, not get in trouble for that. So there's that. The UK has GDPR data laws. Does Australia have a right to be forgotten? Stuff like that. I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. But there have been a few websites lately that I've kind of reached out to and just kind of said, hey, can you, like, I can't find a delete account button. Can you please delete my account and just wipe everything from your servers? And they're just like, yep, no worries. It'll take like a day. No, not a day. Like sometimes, some of them it's a day, some of it's like a week or whatever. And it's like, cool, thanks. Just let me know when it's done. And they've done that, but I don't know if a month-long period where OBS just would immediately shut down if I tried to open a properties window. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at your misfortune cry. That's trying to think about how the programming would have worked. Like open properties window, close all. Like it makes me laugh. But I promise I'm not laughing at like you or your specific misfortune. I don't know how that works. Jesus, we don't? They go. EU has GDPR. Yeah, and UK is not in EU anymore. Ha. Used Streamlabs a long time ago. Yeah, I would not recommend using Streamlabs broadcasting software. There are and I use Streamlabs. Like I use Streamlabs for their other bits and pieces, but I would not recommend their broadcasting software. Well done on 4th, Kenzie. So you correct, yes. Hello, Tren. Week has been, look, my week has been a week so far, and it's only Wednesday, so, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I hope you're doing well. OBS is like a bonsai tried. Oh, tree. I was messing with mine earlier today. It's a process of continual shaping. It is, yeah, it very much is. But I think the reason OBS is so bloody good is because it is a blank slate, and you just, from there, that's why every individual channel, you can go into 70 or 80 channels on Twitch and every single one of them will look different from one another. And it's because of a software like OBS where it lets you just do what you wanna. And it's very cool. Fia, have you considered updating Lumia? Rumplefugs, I'm going to throw you out the window. Hello, Eli. Thank you for the SSD. Thank you for the SSD. You are just such a sweetheart. For those of you who aren't in Discord, I was complaining earlier today that my WoW refused to launch, and I was like, shit, what the fuck? And then I managed, like, it was like, try this, and then try this, and then try this. And I was like, okay, so I tried one of the things, and then the play button changed to an update button. I was like, oh, something changed. So I clicked the update button. It's like, your disk has run out of space. I'm like, bullshit. Turns out I have a 128 SSD that has just WoW on it. And it turns out that the new minimum requirements as of about 3 months ago, the support article was updated 3 months ago. It's probably older than that. I just haven't checked it. But it says the minimum requirement is 128 available space, not 128 total. And we all know that when you have a hard drive, a chunk of it's taken up by secret squirrel shit that you can't access or delete. So yeah. And I was like, crap, I need a new one. So I looked up my closest computer supply store and they had 2 Kingston SSDs available for purchase. One was 240 gig and one was 480 gig. And the difference in price was $10. So I went for the biggin. So I should be future-proof now. A little bit future-proof. And I deleted the indices folder, which is what the Blizzard support article told me to do, which freed up about 10 gig of space, which meant that I have now also installed our Classic because we're playing Classic on Friday. So that's fun. Yes, best mod Eli. That is it. Have you considered? Yeah, no, I've already read that. I'm not replying to it again. Greenzone turns out no, it doesn't work. Good. Okay. Let's have a play with that then. Where is it gone? Did I shut down the program? I couldn't have. It was frustrating at the time, very funny in retrospect. Turns out it was NVIDIA broadcast. Yeah, broadcast does not play nice with others. Broadcast does not like playing second fiddle to anything. No, thanks. Maybe later. I swear to Christ. Okay, so Lumia's open. Let's check out my extensions. Settings. Next. Oh, it's all there. It's all there. So maybe you might need to refresh the page too, but it's definitely there. Closest Oz is the Personal Data Protection Act Australia, Privacy Act from '88, which is similar language, but obviously old. Yeah, but the thing is, Rump, that's the way our laws kind of are. The law itself will be old, but it will have had like a couple of amendments every year since then, and it doesn't change the name of the act. So you'll have, Privacy Act 1988, legislation.gov.au. Enforce superseded version, view series. So the most recently registered one was the 21st of October 2023. So that's the latest one. Prior to that was 10th of October 23, 16 September 23, 8 July 23, 17 December 22, 16 November 22. So there's all these amendments, but it doesn't change the name of the act, including the year. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. So the most recent one was Statute Law Amendment Prescribed Forms and Other Updates Act 2023. So yeah, it's, this is the series of our Privacy Act. In case anyone is interested, like, I mean, it's not, if y'all don't live here, it doesn't matter, but, it's, I guess if you're interacting with Australian companies, it may affect you, but most companies that everyone kind of interacts with are bloody American these days, so it's a little unfortunate. Not too bad so far. Glad to hear it, Tren. Glad to hear it. She's saying she can afford a window. Well, no, there are already windows here, and I'm renting them, so that's... Hello, what is broken? Lumia was, and I beat it over the head a couple times. The fuck is a free ticket? Oh, there's a raffle thing. Excite your viewers by entering the raffle for a chance to win. The lucky winner will be announced on Lumia overlays, except I don't use a Lumia overlay because I couldn't figure out what it actually did back when. And I think they've added a bunch of stuff. Look, there are so many things Lumia can do. Do I have time to read up on it and learn how to use everything? Abso-goddamn-lutely not. Abso-goddamn-lutely not. Oh, my heart after fear threatened to defenestrate me. Travis, grab your torches and pitchforks. Pitchforks are on back order. We have dessert for... Ooh, I like dessert. To the cheesecake! Yes. I also can get behind this riot. Would you like to upgrade emote when? No. Video broadcast likes hijacking shortcut keys. I like... Yeah, used for other things at work. Oh my god, that would be spectacular. Oh dear. Here we go. Second time lucky. Amazing. I told you that was bad. Oh, lordy. I have a headache now. Good. I'm unimpressed. We should do some stuff. So. Look, I blend in with like everything because what I'm wearing, it's navy blue, but yeah, this is fine. Couldn't figure out what Lumia Overlay did. It announces the raffle winner, duh. Yeah, but it didn't back when they've had Lumia Overlay for a couple of years. And in the beginning, all it was like this pink bar down the bottom that said Lumia in one side. And I'm like, what does this do? What are you? Is it just telling people I'm using Lumia? Like, this is not I don't want this here. This is crap. Get out of here. I think they've added more stuff to it since, but I don't think it's, I don't know. Throw my hands up in the air sometimes, screaming, ayo. Lumia can fuck off. But it's fine. Also, we actually, no, you know what? Before we go to the Emerald Dream, we're gonna do this quest because I found, oh, a fell path through, oh, it's time walking. No, we have to check my vault. That's it. I actually have one this week. I went through my Humble Bundle last night. I have over 100 Steam keys that I will never use. I have so many keys. And there is a term and or condition, Rump, that the keys are not for anybody else. And I have heard rumors of other creators, fellow creators who use their extra keys for giveaways. And not Lumia, fuck, you can tell I'm on a fucking warpath, aren't I? Humble was able to recognize that, like, this key was used on an account that's not linked to the Humble account and banned them from Humble. Banned them from being able to buy any more bundles or their monthly or their affiliate program. So I'm like, goody. There are all these game keys that are totally useless. Totally useless. But it's fine. Free tickets are used instead of bits like a credit. They gave me some last time it went wonky. Oh, okay, interesting. From 460 gloves? Amazing! Let's see what Fair gets. Got a trinket out of my vault, jumped my eye level by 5. Holy shit, Kenzie, you must have had a trash trinket. Oh! I see a ring, I see 2 weapons, I see a crown, a helm, and is that a wrap? Like a, legs, wrap? Why is a wrap not a cloak? That's fine. Where's Top Gear? Top Gear! Da-da-da-dum. The original launch of the placeholder for the future raffle when clearly. Don't forget to grab a contract for Dream Wardens, really helps with that renown. It doesn't really. Not if you go through and do bucket loads of other world quests elsewhere. There's not that many in, because it only tacks on, rep to the world quests you do, right? Nothing else, right? Unless they've changed it. Select all Great Vault items. Does this mean we'll have a catalyst charge now? I think so. So, none of these are tier, but the crown can be. I think it's going to take me to tell me to take the crown. Just because, I mean, obviously it's the highest eye level, but also because that can become tier, I believe. But I'll also tell it to potentially change the legs to tier as well. And then there's a ring, which would be a big chunky eye level upgrade, but because my rings are both 437, but I still genuinely believe that it's going to tell me to take tier. Because I've got one piece already. I've got gloves, so if it doesn't take me to tell me to take tier, I will be shocked. It'll be the crown, but then catalyst it, right? Yep. Yeah, it is. Cool. That explains the streamer fellow no longer doing giveaways of keys. Yes, it would. Especially considering that I don't make, like, for me personally, it's not a bucket load that I make from Humble, but it's decent. Like, it's something. It really does go a ways to help paying the bills and shit like that. If I no longer made an income from Humble, I would feel it. I think is probably it's not the be all and end all, but I would definitely feel it. 440 to 470 something, holy shit, well done. It's fascinating, don't have my Steam attached in any way to my Humble. I use a VPN, my IP isn't the same on Humble versus Steam. Humble could track my MAC address, I guess. I'm very interested in how they track that info down. Yeah, it is interesting. It is interesting. Because I don't think Humble does link to Steam, question mark. But I think it might be something to do with like email addresses. Like it's not about IP and shit like that. It's literally, here is your Humble email address and here is a Steam email address that it's being redeemed to. Because I would imagine because they're getting Steam keys, they probably share some data there, like the email address for the account to which the key was redeemed. Even if they're not the same, if you've all of a sudden got all these different email addresses that the Steam keys are being redeemed to, that's probably your red flag. Even if it's like one and one, they don't match, but it's always constantly that one email address. But then all of a sudden, if it's like 20 or 30 email addresses, then maybe that's a flag. I got lucky in my vault and got a set piece, was able to use Force It this week. Amazing, Trent, congrats. Okay, let's start this ready. 9 email addresses. Yeah, you have too many. You have too many. I have 2 and 2 is too many. If I was probably on team, I've been in rooms with enough of them, it's fine. Oh my god. Dearie me. All right, here we go. Select reward. I will also receive a 12. Yeah, boy. Na. All right, we gotta go talk to Teary Boy anyway. Oh, it's a Taldazar. All right, that's fine. I wonder if those buffs to a Taldazar are painful. I went the wrong way, but that's okay.
You are not prepared.
Welcome on in, Soup. How was your stream? Welcome back. If you have not been here before, I am Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And today we are having a scuffed stream. But that's okay. We're having some fun. Just generally doing some random stuff. It's reset day. I just got my vault. We've got a quest here to do. We've got some Emerald Dream shenanigans. All the things. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. Been a minute. How you been? Yeah, I've been well. Apart from, everything breaking, but that's fine. Welcome to streamer life. I'm sure you know the feeling. I'm sure you know the feeling. I hope stream went wonderfully well for you. Silver ticket response, eh? I do, yeah. It's because it's for a world quest and the world quest hasn't popped back up again for me to test what they've asked me to do. It was good. Raid and cleared normal major cell. Hey! Knocked a few heroic bosses. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, we've got our raid later on this evening. Last week we cleared normal with 20 minutes on raid to spare. So I'm hoping that this week we might be able to get through and then, yeah, knock down 1, maybe 2 heroic bosses as well. Streamlabs lose all my settings a few weeks back. Oh dear. There's another bullet point on my list of why to not use Streamlabs, but that's fine. I used it once and I will never touch it again. It's not good. It's not a good program. Like, but I hope that everything got sorted. I hope you've managed to like get stuff back in there and do all the doodads and whatnot. Where is ATT? It's installed. It's just not up on the screen at the moment. Yep. I had some issues with load times, and so I've turned a bunch of stuff off from like turning on when I log in. So I'll just open it when I need to use it. It wasn't hard to fix. Oh, good. I'm really I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, my mouth is not working very well today. Good. Sunday full cleared it. Well done. Had an infuriating conversation with Stream Elements a few years ago. I would never use them. They were very predatory at TwitchCon. Yeah, there's every few months there's like something that happens about Streamlabs or Stream Elements or any of those kind of additional doodads, and all these people swear off them. And I've never used Stream Elements. Never in my life have I used Stream Elements. I do use Streamlabs. I've never used their broadcasting software. I mean, no, that's a lie. I used it once. It was shit. I've never used it again. I've never used it to actually stream, I think is more the point. When I used it as a test, I didn't actually go live. And with what I experienced with it, I will never go live with it. And then, you know, there's the whole Streamlabs copying stuff from other smaller companies and making their own sort of versions of it and stuff like that. But I mean, like, that's capitalism. I don't know how, I don't know. But no, there's a lot of stuff that goes on out there that people are just really unhappy about. But look, you gotta make choices for yourself, eh? I like stream elements where they sacrifice children or not. I don't know, but their stuff works. Which do you use? I use OBS, yeah. And back when there was a difference, I used OBS Studio. And now there isn't like a studio and a normal version. That's just all the one thing. And I've been using OBS for a very long time. I did 2 streams with XSplit, and they were both utterly trashed here. Things were just not going well. And then I tried Streamlabs broadcasting software, and I never went live with it just because of what it was doing to my CPU usage. And so I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. And for every other stream I have ever done, I have either used OBS on my PC or I've used the native Twitch app on my phone a couple times to do like IRL yeah. OBS stands for Open Broadcast Software. Yeah, it does, yeah. Same, but at least Stream Elements is just a plugin to base OBS. Well, it's not, it's also a website, Kenzie. Like, they do a lot of stuff, they do a lot of stuff that Streamlabs does through, like, a website using, like, alerts, things, and browser sources and stuff like that. They can do that. Plus, there's a plugin. They just didn't try to actually make they didn't try to make a whole separate set of software themselves is the only thing. Maybe their values, goals, etc. Yeah. Oh, what do they stand for? I don't know. They don't tend to do anything. They're just like, hey, here's a program. It's open source. Oh, hey, we've got an update to our program. We fixed a bug. There is no other presence. They don't have another presence. They just keep their mouths fucking shut and they do their jobs. Like, it's literally that easy. Don't use a plugin, Windows only. OBS graphic system is a Mac. I just use browser sources. Just thought I'd add that because I knew people were going to tell me what it stood for. Well, that's because you asked what it stood for. You asked what an abbreviation stood for. What? I don't understand what response you were expecting alternatively. Like, domination of Earth, don't tell anyone. Look, there's a lot of shit out there. It's a whole thing. Open source in 2023 feels a lot like we'll host a shell, you figure it out, and we'll take it later. Yeah, you're not wrong, hey? You can program bits and pieces for our open source thing, and then we will just take them, because by the way, there's this line in the T's and C's where it says anything you make, we own. That's it, that's it. Oh, lordy. Speak with Tia. So this quest, Dear Fiamma, this I got in the mail. This one came in the mail. There wasn't a quest, an NPC to accept it from. Dear Fiamma, it seems almost wrong to say, but I'm worried about Tia. When he arrived at Tia's Rest, he spent many days talking with us. We all asked him many questions, learning about the Titans, ancient history, and what it means to be good. But recently, Tia has been speaking less, and the answers he does give are shorter, and some have an edge to them. I'm not sure what's wrong, but something is different. Will you come and speak with him? For Tia, Valinay. So, we're going to talk to Tia. Is something the matter, Tia?
I am pleased to see that my legacy lives on in your Tyr's Guard and the Silver Hand.
Of course. The world needs order. Your dedication to that and the Titans inspires many people.
This world is alien to me now. My last battle was long before your kind appeared. The dragons walk their own path. I have no place on Azeroth.
I disagree. All that has led up to this point, finding the scale, seeing your memories, the Guard being blessed by the light, all of that points to some greater purpose. We just haven't found it yet.
Perhaps. I hope you are right, Captain Travart.
For Tyr.
I hope, Fiamma, that we can find the greater purpose for which we've been reforged. For both Tyr and the Tyr's Guard. Perhaps that search is the next step of our journey.
Goodbye.
So I take it that that's like the little breadcrumby... Excuse me. The little breadcrumb piece that's going to take us to like the next bit of story. For like 10 to 5, 7, whatever. Yeah. I'll do that quest. Yes. Open source in 20 years. Do coding work for us for free for the good of humanity and all the warm cozies. It's true. He sounds a bit depressed. Not talking about depression. No, you're absolutely right. He sounds like he feels completely out of place, and that can absolutely be depressing. I wonder if he is capable of feeling those kind of feelings. But I hope I hope that whole quest chain continues. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't like this list. We'll get there one day. Ooh, tasty. Hate the helmet. We need to transmog it. It looks terrible. Imagine having feelings. I know, right? Imagine. He's got the Captain America thing going on, except millennia missing instead of just 100 years or so. Came back and everything has changed. Yeah, literally, like down to the species on the planet has changed. So I'm a party only slightly joking. Oh dear, in this economy. Question about warbands. If I have Lawmaster for everything, will I get the quest rewards for all the classes come out? Or do we have no idea because I really don't want to do Lawmaster all over again? We don't know yet, Haven. We have no idea about warbands. All we know is that it has all the characters. That's it. Like, we don't have any info about warbands beyond that. Last I heard, they hadn't even decided internally yet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they're not even deciding internally, but they're like, we want to do this. We're trying to figure out if it's even possible with the code in the state that it is. Like, that's how far back we are. That's how far back we are. If you go on Warhead and you search warbands in their search thing, you'll get articles on literally everything we know about warbands, which is, let me tell you, not much. Yeah, we just don't know yet.
May your feet find good trails.
We do not know, unfortunately. Right, so I've done that. I've done the what's it. I think it's time to go to the central encampment. Prime Fox getting quick because it expires today. It does. It does. I believe it is still available. Oh, no, I think it might actually be gone. Because there's a new one. There's a new one. So I think it might have expired at like 5 a.m. this morning. Because, you know, timing and stuff. Because it doesn't give me a time on the date. It just gives me a date. But it is gone. That mount is gone. What we have in its place is the Tabard of Fury Transmog. So let me update that while I am here. So the new date is December 27, 2023, and claim your Tabard of Fury Transmog. Submit. Dunsky. And I'm also going to get in-game content. I don't know if it actually will. It should ping to say that it's been added to my what's-it, but we'll find out. It says it's been claimed. Okie dokie. Yesterday, 6K blogging defo gone. Yes. Tabard of Fury. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. I just realized I didn't put my eyeliner stamps on. Oh, goodness. Yeah, today's been a bit of a mess. Let me just put it that way. That's okay. It happens. Thought something looked a little bit weird. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I've been struggling to try to get myself back to normality after Subfest. I was not particularly well yesterday, and then just like everything kind of, I don't know, it was just a bit of a mess. Okie dokie, so what's the time? 5:07. I think I can still do. Yeah, he's still on his wander.
Feel free to browse.
So we can accept both of these. I need to go through and figure out who actually needs to do what, because I'm sure that there are toons that don't need to do everything. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. Where's the quest giver?
Welcome. Farewell.
So this has got some bits and bobs in it, and there are a few things that Fia can get. So I know she needs it. Plus the rep, obviously. She giving side-eye. Did you at least rest during the day off? Yeah, of course I did, but like, I'm still just wrecked. There's a lot going on, unfortunately. But look, we're trying. We're trying. Still recovering from booster shot, getting better, but man, that was not fun. I can imagine. I can imagine.
It seems no matter how many times we pull out the weeds,
I hope you're feeling a whole lot better soon. Yeah, it is, but important. Absolutely, Helix. 100%. Sometimes there are things that we do need to kind of suffer through. But they are important to do regardless. And there are recipes from the end boss, but they're all bop, and they're, actually that one's not bop. Why is that one not bop? Interesting. If it's not bop, Winding Slitherdrake Hairy Chin. Is it actually...
We need you awake.
Winding Slitherdrake Hairy Chin. It is actually not bop. God damn it. It means I should absolutely be doing the super bloom on every character. Although it does also, it's, that's why. It's because it's a common boss drop from any rare. That's another thing. Bloody rares. Drop it like it's bop. No, don't be bop. UEs are great. I can trade them. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Turns out there are actually some things that from the purple seeds that I still need as well. Oh, just one thing, I think. Technique. Another bloody inscription thing. But the update to ETT brought me under 90% again. Sad. Makes me sad. Why is that a Kapazam? It's not very nice. I'll be back up soon, no doubt. Well, I'm hoping. I'm hoping I might be able to get a couple drops today, but we'll see. I don't know if that favorite dragon of yours is Lisa Mushrooms anyway. Yeah, I saw. It's funny. I'm done with it though. Dunsky. The mushrooms is a way for you to get 100% on it. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. They were just waiting and watching. %less health. So they can be killed. Wow. If you actually try. Yeah, because as it stood, the mushrooms had as much health as the boss did. Which was not ideal. We're getting on the super bloom today. And I guess it is reset day. Get your weeklies done. Get your weeklies done. Everything a good thing for future fate. Look, if they add more stuff to I don't think that they'll add more transmog to the individual bosses. There is a chance that maybe at some point in the future I'll be going for Completionist rather than unique appearances. In which case I'll have to go back and do them again. But like for now, I think we're good. For now, I think we're good. Yeah, he said like a log, get it? Cause he a tree! Ooh, are you hungry? Why are you hungry? I fed you. No invincible today. Oh, cry. Next time. Next time. Yes, yeah, I know, but like... Why hungry? Itchy. Why are you hungry? I fed you. My wife tells me the same thing. Fair. Very fair. There is a pack of sun-dried tomatoes in the fridge. Maybe I'll go and grab those. Get to eat at 3. It's 5:15, so it is quite nice having all of the like the achievements are done for here. Like they're just done. It feels good. Just like doing the occasional little weekly doodad. Also, it turns out they've added the laden somnuts to ATT now. And they can apparently contain zone drops, which I'm missing a few of, like these ones here. So that would be nice. Although I don't know, I know week 1, every single zone drop I got on Fia was all stuff she could already equip. And I haven't tested to see if the other alts can actually see the laden somnuts on the map yet. But that'll be interesting to test. See if they fix that little bug. Here we go, Verlan. Give me the technique for the winding slither drake's hairy chin. Why don't you? I still need to do Super Bloom on all my tunes just because I need the gear, like I need the transmog out of the chest at the end. But look. It'll be good when I've reduced it down where some of them just literally don't have to do anything. Give the world boss a crack and that's about that.
It is good to see you. Thank you for your
Alright,
time.
what do we get? Things that I already have. Literally ones I'm already wearing. Oh well. Oh well. Although I do still have the insignia as well. That's nice. I reckon we go and do store. Oh, excuse me. So we've done the Super Bloom. Why does it say Emergisil Heroic? Oh, War Mode on. Why are they... Weird. All these people just flooding into the
This
group.
new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I could actually get a drop from this. That'd be nice. I won't get the mark because that's druid only, but like even the scales would be nice. Gosh, it feels like 3 weeks since I've last done all this. It does not feel like a week since I've gone through and cleared all this content. Oh, Subfest. Subfest does that, doesn't it?
Your efforts
Oh.
have brought
Why
us
is that
together
still
in
dropping? Why is that still dropping? I already know it, and it can't even be vended. Like... Ugh. That's fine. Alright. World quests. Let's go. Okay, so Fia has done the world boss. She's done the super bloom. Working on unlocking classic storyline acts with patterns. I thought this was gonna be a bullshit lol, you get April Fool's prank, but things are actually progressing. I'm genuinely excited. It is really cool. I went through and unlocked all that stuff a little while back, and it's very fun to do.
Claim more ground.
Very fun to do.
Not give them another inch. Enemy forces
this?
are once again gathering their strength before they reach their full potential.
Oh, I'm in a raid group still.
The druids of the flame must not be allowed to claim more ground. Do not give them another inch.
So it doesn't cap you out for the dream energy anymore. Once you earn enough, it gives you it keeps counting and it gives you a quest to go back and talk to her. That's a good fix. Good fix. Revered with the ancient dawn, not mad. I'm mad I'm not exalted yet. Yeah, fair. That's fair. So my palace since I haven't touched him in 6 years. So he's not quite max level then, I would assume. Just barely raid geared. Oof. Oof. I think I asked how many keys did you time last week? 6? 6, I think. We finished 6 because the ones that we didn't time, we barely even got through. We knew we wouldn't be able to make it, so we just went back and dropped the key.
Well done.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
This area is safe for now.
Yeah, I come back good. Okay. This one. Oops. Ooh, curio. You like those? I'm still sad that I can't send the seeds to my alt. Because the purple seeds and the blue seeds can now, well they could always, I assume, but ATG has finally updated it. They drop the technique for the Vantis rune from Idrisil. But I don't, and I've got a ton of purple seeds. Look at that, 18 purple seeds, but only 3 of them are on a tune that can actually use it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I just need to get to renown 20 so that the tunes can bloody buy them. Buy the colours that they need from the what's it doodad. Oh, hydrate, thank you. With the what's it do, I know. I'm I'm so excited. It is the second last day of November, guys. That means on Friday I get to start opening my advent calendar. I'm so excited. Trying to set myself a challenge of posting my advent calendar unboxing every day. Like, big challenge, but like, come on, I can do this. I can do this. So I just looked at my Warriors Vault for the week. 3 pieces of tier to choose from the normal raid. Oh my god, Soup, congrats, that's huge. That's awesome. Advent calendar hype, I know, right? And it's tea. I get to have a cup of tea every day. My shiny new teacup. It's clear so you can see what color the tea is and stuff. I'm so excited. So excited. Tammy color sounds like my vibe. Honestly, yeah, T2. It comes from T2. It's a tea bag every day for 25. I think it's 25 days. It might be 24. I think it might be 24 actually, now that I really think about it. That's very good. Yeah, should I like, okay, so I don't know if I should put them on, is that the kind of content that actually works on TikTok? Or like, cause I know like Instagram stories, and then the plan is hopefully that I'll be able to do like a summary every, oh god, it's 24, right? So every, what, 6 days? So I'll do four wrap-ups of 6 cups of tea per wrap-up for like a longer form video content, which could be an Instagram reel, or maybe it could go on TikTok. I don't know if it'd, like, YouTube Shorts? Like, is that... The problem with something like YouTube is that if you see a short that's completely unrelated from the type of content that's there, people are just like, it won't connect. Whereas stuff like Instagram and even TikTok could potentially be like lifestyle of a streamer type things. I feel like if I just go all in and dump everything on every platform, then nothing's gonna work properly. Nothing's gonna actually get the level of engagement I could be getting, you know? I don't know. Maybe first person shooters get a free tea bag every day. No affiliate link. No, I don't have an affiliate. They don't have an affiliate program.
Excellent work, mortal.
They don't have an affiliate program for me to join. Don't they? Or did we look that up and they kind of maybe do, but we're not too sure? TikTok is the thing. I know, but if my account gets flagged as being a part of TikTok, will that mean that my gaming stuff doesn't ever make a splash? Do you know what I mean? Like, how does it work? I don't know how it works. I'm gonna use your shows about Korean food. It's making me want some. Yes. But those are also probably from channels that do videos about Korean food, and you know, like that's my thing. Is like, what do? Videos, all the nations is probably TikTok. Yeah, no, I know there is for a fact. I know that there is. The problem is, will I get put in a box, and then none of my gaming videos will ever do anything. And a good rest after all the chaos? No. No, I didn't do much work, but I also was, the rest was not particularly restful, unfortunately. But that's okay. I hope you're doing well, Jazz. Oh my god, let me get on the... There we go. Your Insta and TikTok is pretty much about fear, so it might work there. Wouldn't put those on YouTube though. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. I can definitely put them on my Twitch stories. So maybe like every day it goes on Twitch and Insta. And then, although actually no, I don't think Twitch stories does videos yet, do they? I know they were planning on it, but I don't think they can yet. Which is kind of fucking useless, but that's fine. And then the every 6 days, like the 6 daily summary can go on TikTok and Insta. The algorithm is going to algorithm. Some people look the fuck up on abnormal content, get big and switch to a different format. This sounds like a perfect, perfect is the enemy of good situation.
We must keep up the pressure
Make content,
until
enjoy
they're
it, especially if
fully
it's a ticky-tacky platform that you said you don't fully understand. Learning opportunity bound. Very true. Very true. Oh, the group disbanded, so I'm stuck. And I got dismounted. God damn it. After hearing you mention the race world first, decided to start watching it on a whim. Just happened to wander into the Echo stream where they did it. Incredible. I was asleep when it went down, but I got a ping from Jas telling me that they won, and so I went and found their VOD and went back and rewatched the moment that it happened. It was very cool. Very cool.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
For Dragon.
Twitch stories. I know, but I mean, I need to, right? This is my platform. Speaking of VODs, YouTube. I know. Hey. I did see something somewhere talking about Twitch stories becoming video enabled, but I don't know if that's like a thing that they've now done or a thing that they're planning on. I'll have to check. Oops. I dipped to get the boost and didn't get the ring. That's really funny. Ah, dear.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will
I gotta catch it live too. Also, watch like we get theirs later. It was fun to watch it and was just insane how close both of them were. Right? So close. Doing a good job. Run them into 1 million views. Just gotta go one at a time. Okay, thank you, Rump. I just, you know. Rump gets all of my brain dumps, so he knows exactly how I'm feeling about all this shit. It just, I don't wanna screw myself over before I've even learned to crawl, you know? I think that's my biggest problem. So, in your very professional opinion, Rump, do you think I should post a 6 daily summary on TikTok? Or every fucking day? What do you reckon? And other people as well, you are more than welcome to share your opinions too. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Because it will be going on to Instagram stories every day. So there will be a video every day. And then the plan is that I'll just stick the 6 of them together every 6 days and stick that up as a reel. But it's either, for TikTok it'd be either daily or 6 daily, not both, because otherwise it'd be a double up on content, I think, and I'm not sure. Unless that works? Fuck, I don't, this is, shit is hard. TikTok likes daily content, it does. It does, but it's also started yelling at me and telling me I need to post things that are longer than a minute as well. So that's... a thing. I love you post every day, at least something. TikTok's playlist, so you wouldn't need to do the group videos. Yeah, okay. Because I'm wondering if the grouped longer video would get stuck into different feeds is more my, like, different types of For You pages kind of thing. Is my issue. TikTok yells about longer than 1 minute. Also punish some people for posting longer than 1 minute. It's special. Post a whole VOD of your stream. Make TikTok regret their... I don't think I can. I think I'm capped at like... There's a cap of how long it can be. TikTok went from quick, short, funny videos to now punishing those who do short videos, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. They're trying to keep people in the app for longer. Like every app is nowadays. There's a 3-minute cap for most people, 10 minutes for the rest. I'm a 10-minute cap person, but I have been since the beginning. So I wonder if that's just because I was flagged as a creator account from the very beginning. Like, I've never been flagged as a browsing personal account. It's always been creator, because that was the only way I could access my analytics. Regular accounts don't get analytics. Well, they never used to, at least. And I need those. There we go. Oops. Post daily TikToks would fucking suck.
That was rather strange.
Responsibilities. We can post some highlights to TikTok, though your content is horizontal. Turning to vertical makes it look terrible. Currently, I do wonder if that was just because of everything being, like, the resolution being broken on clips. And I believe it still is. My vote post daily to TikTok gives you almost a month of easy content. Look at numbers daily before posting the next, and after that we can see what happens. I wish I could just give you fuckers access to my analytics. Like, I really, truly do. I know Buffer has analytics
Gather what forces you can
for all the different platforms on it, but it doesn't pull, I'm pretty sure it doesn't pull TikTok ones properly. Because TikTok's just a bit of a weirdo when it comes to how it tracks that stuff. Sheets export or something? No, there's no... TikTok is the app for 13-year-olds, you gotta remember this. It's not, like, it doesn't have that kind of advertising sort of stuff, unfortunately.
Druids of the Flame have set fire to the barrows.
TikTok barely has a functional desktop access thing. let alone, oh, I meant to grab the orb, whoops. Yeah, TikTok barely functions on desktop, let alone has actual analytics and exports, and you usually can't do exports like that on mobile. I found Twitch's editor is weird when it comes to turning things vertical. I do a better job on Premiere Pro. Well, I've not been using Twitch's editor. Not only that, the cropping of the camera is a pain in the ass. You can't get, I like my stuff pixel perfect. And so even DaVinci's getting a bit annoying with that. In Vegas, I could have my whole second screen be a preview. And so I could adjust it by one fucking pixel of crop at a time and just wait until the color line at the bottom of my, or the top of my camera just went away. But with DaVinci, you can't do split screen like that. It's got, you have your editing here and you have your preview, and then you can maximize that preview, but you can't do anything to it while it's maximized. Then you have to put it back, adjust, check it, put it back, adjust, check it. It's a pain in the ass. But it's better than doing it in a fucking browser because you can't get the precision you need in a browser. It is fantastic for basic bitch stuff. But I'm no longer a basic bitch. I'm a professional, and my content should reflect that. She says during a Scuffed as Hell stream, TikTok's analytics are just gifs of Fortnite dances. Look, not exactly. They do have actual analytics. They're just really not easy to get to give to others. Set the second monitor as a preview window in DaVinci. I googled my ass off and could not find how to do it. Is that a paid only feature? Because I use free DaVinci because I don't have money. Yep. This is the thing. Everyone's just like, oh my god, but you can do that, Fia. Yeah, but do you have to pay for it? Everyone, all the, like, goddamn. So often lately I've had people tell me, you can do that. It's like, yeah, okay. I know, but it's paid. So, like, yeah, if you can find a free way to do it, please tell me. I would very much appreciate it. I reserve the right to say I told you so if it's not free. Oh, they put out both of them. That's nice of them. But yeah, I am getting better at editing in DaVinci. I was like, I've got a paid version of Vegas. The problem is it's Vegas like 14 and they're up to like 27 now. And I can't afford to upgrade because it's several $100 US, if not 1,000. And I got my Vegas 14 purchase through Humble many moons ago. And Humble hasn't, and I was kind of disregarding any other editing. Congratulations! Well done. Rump just got the doobie, the whatsy, the thing, yeah, it's on the screen. It's not anymore, but it was. I had been like ignoring any video editing software bundle that Humble had because I knew how to use Vegas, and unless it was an update to Vegas, I didn't want to use it. But I can't. I need to, yeah. At least now I have DaVinci and it updates. I can get updates for free. It's just that I don't have access to a whole lot of the super funky little features and stuff. But I don't need most of them, and they are very expensive. So, like, you know. Memories of Skulllands, indeed. Congratulations. Okay, it's only in Resolve Studio, the paid version. There you go. Get your license for that at some point? Yeah, no, I can't afford that. Not only that, but why the fuck would I pay for a license just to have a second screen preview? You know, like, that's not worth the money. It's just not worth it. But look, maybe Humble does do fancy bundles all the time, which, if you haven't noticed, I've been posting about in the affiliates thing. Not only, I actually did a funky thing with the affiliate specials channel, or the affiliate offers, and I don't know if anyone actually noticed or not, but it's now an announcements channel. And what that means is if you have your own personal discords with other people, you can actually yank that channel and have it report to a channel in your Discord. So the people that you game with who aren't necessarily viewers of mine, if they're not part of this community, you can still tell them about when those bundles go up, and it'll tell them using my affiliate code. So you can easily share all those links, my affiliate links, to other people in your own communities and stuff without forcing them to join ours, which I thought was kind of cool. Just to, you know, make things easier for you guys and potentially also open up my revenue to people who don't usually watch, you know? So there you go. Thrown for an editor license. Gotta support your fellow Melbourne content companies. Anyway, the fact that Blackmagic offers Resolve for 300 gives you free upgrades forever is such an incredible deal. But I understand that 300 is still 300 or whatever it is in AUD. If that's 300 US, it is $451.74. Right now, at least. Of course, that changes day to day. So Studio, what does Studio do? So they actually have it in with Australian pricing as well, and the Australian pricing is $4.95. So DaVinci Resolve does enable collaboration. Multiple people can, so this is the original, not Studio. This is DaVinci Resolve, and then there's DaVinci Resolve Studio, which is their like upgraded version. So DaVinci Resolve enables collaboration. Multiple people can work on the same project all at the same time. Once you've learned how to use DaVinci Resolve and gain more experience, you can move up to Studio with over 50 advanced features. Studio includes DaVinci Neural Engine, additional Resolve FX, stereoscopic 3D, and more. So it supports up to 120 FPS. Free is only 60. Resolve Studio is 32K resolution because it's aimed at literal companies that are like editing films and things like that, whereas I can do Ultra HD through at 3840 by 2160 with the free one, which is still, you don't need more than that for your bloody phone for social media. Plus the fact that the files get bloody big. I've actually edited video files where I've had to re-render them at a lower resolution just to get them underneath the bloody size caps, or no, at a lower bitrate or something. I can't remember exactly what I was fiddling around with, but I had to get them smaller because the amazing video content I was making was too goddamn big and you couldn't upload it. I couldn't upload it to Instagram. Full suite of immersive audio tools, including Dolby Vision and HDR10 plus grading and rendering, DaVinci Neural Engine, and 30 extra Resolve FX. You get temporal and spatial noise reduction, motion effects, lens distortion correction, deinterlacing, workflow and media asset management integration, remote scripting API, remote and networked color grading, plus rendering and encoder plugin support. Plus, there's full screen playback on a second monitor. I literally need none of those things except the very final bullet point. Like, dude, for 400 for a low price of $4.95 Australian, you can preview your shit on your second monitor. $295 for a license, about to sell the goddamn C's for that shit. Yeah. Melbourne company, brilliant. I've considered getting the paid Resolve just to get the GPU encoding instead of CPU encoder. But why do you need that though? Like, what does that get you, Kenzie? Makes it go more fast to render. But what are you rendering? Wouldn't be a need. The benefit would be less time. Yeah, but okay, here's the thing. All of the shit I've been rendering in Resolve has taken sub 20 seconds. All of these videos for social media, it takes most of them have been under 10 seconds to render. Why does it, like, what are you rendering that you're actually going to save a decent amount of time? Are you rendering literal, like, blockbuster films. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing. How much stuff are you rendering that it's going to save you a significant amount of time? YouTube videos. Okay, but how long are those YouTube videos and how long are they taking to render now? Even when I was rendering my streams that was 6 hours, and that would take 8 hours to render a 6-hour VOD from Twitch. But like, YouTube videos surely aren't going for 6 hours. Cool thing with the full screen playback is you can hook up a Blackmagic device like Ultra Studio or Decklink device with the preview output over SDI to a color accurate broadcast monitor. Yes. Which is very cool if you actually need or have any of that shit. It takes under 10 seconds, you probably wouldn't need that. Yeah, that's it, right? But that's like the whole thing in general is for consumers like us, the chances are we don't need that kind of stuff in any way, shape, or form. Just adding more stuff to videos, Kenzie's rendering time can be much higher than yours. I get that, but so 40 minutes to an hour, the render time is usually half the recording time. So there you go. So if your videos are 40 minutes to an hour, then your rendering time is 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah. I don't understand, like, how much of that time is it going to shave off by paying $300 US? And if it's something that you can edit during the day and then schedule the renders, like set up the renders to happen when you're not using the PC while you're asleep or out or something like that, does the time matter? Do you know what I mean? Like, if that's the only thing that you're looking at upgrading for, is it actually worth the money? Because that's a lot of money. That's like a lot of money. No, that's not a bird, that's another dragon. Oops. Can I not? I can't aim low enough. That's upsetting. There we go. Depends on how much the value time, I guess. A freelancer charging $200 an hour for video editing would probably benefit. Yeah, potentially.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
It's not really worth the money, so I haven't done it. There you go. There you go. Hey, Jazz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, like if your job is literally video editing, then yes, absolutely. But when it's a part of everything else, or when you're doing it for funsies, it's not. I don't think it'd be worth it for most people. No, we're not equipping that. Okay. We have one more. World quest on the map. I would be a video editor if I could make a living off it, but I cannot. Yeah. Reason I have Resolve Studio licenses to give you a free license one with a camera when you buy a Blackmagic camera. Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable.
Yeah, if I don't have to pay for it, then sure. But I do. Yes. Zoom.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Okay, so I can go and turn in. I can open these firstly. Go turn in. Where the LA. And I gotta plant some seeds. Bloody neck again. And a tabard. I already had the tabard. Why is it? Weird.
Walk gently on the earth.
So, Dream Infusion. Who is
Have anything
worth the most at the moment?
needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So what kind of godly editing skill do I need to charge people for 200 per hour? Yeah, look. How's life after having a break pro-subfest? Yeah, I didn't really feel like I got much of a break, but that's okay. That's okay. Dream hoof. Alright, we can get a dream hoof. But no, I'm doing alright. I hope you can say the same.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
Wander where you will.
It's squirt day tomorrow, I believe. Oh, I missed one of these thingies. I should probably post auctions at some point soon, but I don't want to do that now because it'll be boring as batshit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'll just buy Sphere Black Magic Camera and get a free license with it. Oh, I need to befriend someone like Fear to help me analyze all the pointless impulse purchases I make would save so much money. I don't know that Fear wants a Black Magic Camera. I need to upgrade my own studio camera, so there may be something there. However, at first I need, you know, income. Yeah, income. Bit of a pain in the butt, hey. It's on your double tabard. Thank you. Had a tabard, yes, but what about second tabard? Literally. Started work at 3:30. Just finished packing my bags and said be on 11 PM flight. Oh my god, Di. Hope you get some rest soon. That makes an excellent point. Tutorials and a predatory feeding of Fiverr. Oh dear. Fiverr is just a whittle guy who only wants to support small talented creators and take a percentage. Don't worry about it. Oof, yeah. Here's the thing though, with taking a percentage, any platform that takes a percentage, you got to think about it. If you were charging the same amount and you had your own website set up, so you're paying your hosting fees and you had all, and you did everything the way that you wanted it, how would you get people to actually find you? People go to places like Fiverr or Etsy or Patreon or Twitch because they know what they're looking for and they can find people on there. So if you weren't on there, how much would you be spending on the services that they provide you, firstly? But also, how would you actually get discovered? How would people find you and your services? I know the whole taking a cut thing is like, people really hate it these days. But like, what would you do otherwise? How would you turn a buck otherwise? Question for you, which is more predatory, Etsy or Fiverr? Probably neither. I mean, okay, Etsy is a bit of a pain in the ass because a lot of, like, on Etsy it started as, you know, handmade, handcrafted things or stuff that you can make to craft your own stuff. And now it's all fucking AI generated bullshit. It's all stuff that people are getting from AliExpress and putting up on Etsy. They've really relaxed the term. Like, it's just another marketplace now. It's not, it's just another fucking, it's an eBay without bidding. It's no longer that handcrafted kind of thing, unfortunately. So I have a real issue with Etsy and what it has become, because it really has deviated from its original kind of business plan so much that it's not, yeah, it's a bit shit. But I don't know a whole lot about Fiverr apart from the fact that it started as, you know, getting things done for a Fiverr. for $5 kind of thing. I don't know what kind of has happened since then.
If you find anything
But like, if you
exotic,
want quality
bring it.
shit, you're gonna need to spend more than $5 anyway. Unless it's a Twitch sub, technically. I haven't planted my seeds yet, but there's another thingamajig starting already. So I think I'll switch. Really. Just to get my super bloom done. Oh. Sophia has done the worthy ally thing. She hasn't done the shipments of goods or the blooming dream seeds, but I'll get back to her in a minute. But I need to go and get super bloom done on Phelan. Or on the next tune, rather. Life is hard. Everything sucks. Have you considered chair stream? No, because super bloom. I need to do that super bloom.
Hello. Farewell.
Soup or bloom? I would love some soup right now, not gonna lie. I am actually considering going and putting some ramen in a bowl with some boiling water and just kind of bringing it back and letting it cook here on the desk. I don't know what's gone into me, but I'm really hungry today. Bloop or sloom? Bloop or sloom? We don't need sleep. What are you talking about? I think sites like Fiverr would be good to get started and build a portfolio and such. Then if you want to go more independent after you've established yourself, you can. Yeah. I think working as a... Ooh. I think working as an artist or a designer or an editor or whatever is just fucking impossible to get into these days. Because there are a dime a dozen, and most people already have somebody that they trust, and if they're going to do something else, like it's all word of mouth. So that's kind, you know, and then if you try to like broadcast that you're trying to do this thing and you're trying to get work, it's Discord spam, it's Discord whispers, or it's Twitter DMs, or it's those, oh, you must be a graphic design bot or an editor. Like, no doubt, I have no doubt that half the fucking editors out there that are DMing people are absolutely doing some kind of, I don't know, some form of fucking AI video editing. I don't know if that's actually a thing yet, but it probably is. And just, you know, like, It's a whole thing. I think it's practically impossible to kind of get yourself out there because, I mean, I still get, I get emails like, if you're looking for a video editor, you know, I've worked for such creators as blah and blah and blah, and then I go look through those people's social media and it's great, they're popping off, but there's no mention anywhere of who's done their editing. So you can't verify that, and they're big enough creators that they're not going to respond to anyone asking like, hey, who does your video editing? They're going to have DMs turned off, or they're going to ignore the comment or whatever. So it's impossible to verify. Like, yeah, it's rough. And I don't exactly have the money to pay an editor anyway, so I'm not gonna pay someone $5 from Fiverr to do a rat shit job. And I said not rat shit, ratchet, as in yep. I might as well just do it myself. I'll get the same damn quality. And it's yeah. Yeah, passion is money and eating. That's it, right? That's it. I think I might do me a bowl of ramen after this because I am I'm hungry. Yeah, it's hard. It's difficult. I love that you use rat shit in the sentence. She's going soup. I went, no, I'm going ramen. Well, I guess it's, I mean, what is ramen if not noodle soup? You just trigger half a chat, it'll be great. But yeah, no, it's, I am getting better at editing. Slowly but surely. I just need to be able to download stuff from Twitch with decent quality. Is the key there. What is ramen if not soup? Persevering? I'm guessing this is a reference to something.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
No, not what I wanted.
Face of leaves, the eternal battle. Pull those nasty vines out before they choke the root.
Yeah, genuinely, I can't even find where to download clips at a higher resolution. There's just like all the download buttons just straight up downloaded. They don't let you pick a res. Division. Right, okay, yeah. I've not seen any of it. No options. No. So what's like? Where is everyone seeing this? Downloading at a lower quality thing. Is it from somewhere else? Like. Even the download button on the video, the like highlights and stuff doesn't have a file name. Says 364, 8720, etc. Does it? Nope. That's not true either. Because this file name is ATCMFES300W7TRQRY, etc. There's no string of numbers in there that's actually resolution. It's just a jumble of letters and numbers. Okay, if I right click and go into the properties, it says that the frame width is 1920 and the frame height is 1080. And that the frame rate is 30.07 frames per second. But it doesn't say that in the file name anywhere. Right, so it only drops the quality when tons of people are downloading shit? Online for equal Twitch CLO plus displays, select the resolution. Right. because that's not what was being complained about on Twitter artists. People had screenshots of the Twitch user interface that had a drop down, and if you selected a drop down, like if you selected 380, it wouldn't download at 380. It was downloading at just random resolutions and stuff. But that's just not what I've experienced. So I'm trying to figure out, and that one's 1080 as well. And then I've just downloaded a highlight. And that one's 1082, and that doesn't have anything else. It doesn't have anything in the file name either. Let me see if, because you had a couple of complaints about stuff not being quite right on one of the thingamajigs, Sam. Let me check the ones that because I've still got those files. Sorry, that was me. I kept mashing the button even though I'd changed windows because I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's fine. That was me. Here's ramen a soup. Yes, good. Is this discussion? I haven't experienced that either. Yeah, no, neither have I. That's why it's like... Okay. Ah, okay, so some of these do have... Interesting, okay. Some of them do have thingamajigs in them. I didn't even notice that. Because the file names are so goddamn long, I didn't even notice it. Right, okay, next time I'll pay closer attention to that. Brilliant, thank you for educating me. I appreciate it deeply. I wonder if it was maybe because I downloaded a whole bucket load of them at the same time. And some of them, it couldn't kind of figure itself out. It shouldn't do that, but maybe. Well, the T stuff won't be on Twitch anyway. I figured out how to mirror my phone onto my laptop. And control my phone from my laptop, so I'm gonna be able to use it as a wireless camera. So I can actually use the front-facing camera rather than the selfie camera. So I might actually get some decent bloody resolution out of it. I can't do it with that. I can't do that with my desktop though. I have to use the laptop because it does it via Bluetooth. Not sure what happened as it didn't happen before. I suspect Twitch fucked up something. Yeah, quite potentially. Always an option. Hands up if you need to clean out your default downloads folder.
These are drug bar rocks. Drug bars.
I need to do that regularly. I do not. I download things and then I yank them out of there and put them where I need them. So for example, if I'm downloading stuff to edit into a reel for a sponsorship, I pull it out of my downloads folder and I put it into the sponsorship folder, like where I'm working on stuff. But there are things like, you know, set up for like EXEs and stuff like that that they're just there. Or things that I accidentally downloaded and then didn't realize I had downloaded. I do like 2 weeks ago, I usually do it every 6 months or so. I don't know when I last cleaned out mine. Let us do the dreaded and sort by date modified. There is something in here from 2017. Oh my god, Heroes of the Storm setup.exe. Holy shit. That's funny. That's really funny. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how big it is. Properties. No! Sorry, it's counting. Sorry, that was me. I was eating everything my downloads to my NAS. Go through that every year or two. Yeah, this is like, so when I download something for a particular use, I immediately cut it out of my downloads folder and paste it wherever it actually needs to live for like finding later and stuff. But not everything I download has a place. Like not every, like, yeah. 19.8 gig for my downloads folder. Remember that to-do thing on my to-do list that I had where it was like clean out my folders, do a digital clean out? Yeah, I haven't done that. Is it time I clean it? Yes, I already read that. My bad. That's really funny. That's alright, I'll get around to it one day.
I hope you are here to help. I appreciate your aid.
Probably should have put that on another Let's see Duber again, but that's okay. I can be in any spec for Orostor, so that's good. So we're gonna go do Hibernation Heroes. We've done the Super Bloom. Also, I haven't seen any ad notifications on my mod view. I assume you disabled those. No, I turned on the ad one. I turned on the mod ones and turned off the me ones. I'm guessing it's not bloody working. I'm assuming you've refreshed.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
Listen 1 second. Ah, nice, Rump. Well done. Good
Good
job. Good job. Yeah, I turned on the notifications for mods and turned them off for me.
Gather what forces you
Eli's getting them. There you go. Misread the thing. Thought I had to kill Barrow, not beeline to the side. Oh no! Oh dear. We're going Twitch anyway? Yeah, sounds good. So no mount. Give ads, subscribe to and get ads. The stream is the ad come in, indeed. Indeed. And if you subscribe to the channel and to Turbo, I get both your sub revenue and your ad revenue. I get to double dip. So like if you have Turbo and you have the disposable income and you want to support people, you can, and it will actually doubly support them. Super fancy.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Okay. It's an upgrade, but it's not a thingamajig, and I didn't get the mark either. That's okay. Alright, so that's the world boss done. How is... where the ally going? We're close. We're close. Let's do seeds. Do I have enough seeds? I do. I have plenty. Supporting people is one of my favorite things. Yes. I love supporting. Right, so I'm getting alerts for laden Somnuts on this tune, but I'm not actually, this tune is renowned 14, so it doesn't count. 15 actually, Jesus. This tune is renown level. Oops, all renown. That would be nice. Did I do the button properly? Yes, okay, good. That's 3. Four. Plant one more seed, and then I can go turn in Worthy Ally. So peaceful. Right, so Satchel of Dreams, I believe, has the same stuff in it as the Super Bloom thing does. So I need to be in balance spec. Oh, I am in balance spec. Another bloody tabard. Everyone gets a tabard. Alright, and then I can turn in this one as well.
Del Nadros.
Okay, but that's this tune done now. So we're going to switch back to Fia and polish off some of her stuff. But first I'm going to go take a chair stream, and I will return shortly. BRB! In a second. Okay, BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. Hiya, I'm back. Sorry. I have got ramen is cooking. Right, so Fia needs stuff and things. Oh shit, what are the shipments of goods today? This week, I should say. Soup break, yep. Noodle soup. Is it soup? It is ramen. No soup for you. Nor is it my 4th house. Give me soup or give me alternate soup. What are your, like, okay, what are your favorite soups? Don't have to narrow it down to one, but like, what are your favorite soups? I would like to know. Words of my forefathers, give me soup, give me fire, give me what I desire. It's a damn lie. Everyone knows that. So was everyone knows the words of that song are give me food, give me fire, give me dabba dabba da. Oh dear. Oh dear. You're not wrong. Hyco Paladin is 38! Holy Jesus, Sam! Look at you go! Well done! Well done. I'm gonna need to get this out of the way. Hell yeah, Sam. Indeed, every Metallica song is about soup. Brilliant to know. I added some extra stuff to the broth of this one. Oh, shit. Speaking of broth, it's now everywhere. I'm wondering if I actually put enough hot water in, because it's a really big bowl, and I didn't want to, like, flood it, but I do want to make sure all the noodles are, like, underwater, you know? It smells delightful, though. It smells super good. Oh, yeah. Okay, soup is what I burn. Soup is pouring everywhere. Someone please stop the soup. Loaded potato soup? Ooh. I think I've ever had loaded potato soup. Nowadays chicken soup? Yes. Kankapasi creamy tomato soup with a grilled cheese. Hell yeah. Like a clam chowder, New England or Manhattan. A lobster bisque on occasion. Corn chowder is also good. Artichoke soup, chicken and sweet corn, pea and ham, and potato leek and chicken. Tomato soup with a toasted cheese sandwich? Indeed. I love pumpkin soup. It is such like a childhood throwback. We used to have pumpkin soup all the time and it was just so good. So creamy and rich and just amazing. I've only recently had real ramen in the past year, which I love. My favorite soup is chili. Enjoy your lurk, Shy. Soup, super dupe, super dupe, super, super, super dupe. There you go. Wonderful. All right, what have we got on the thing today? So we have Alpha Dorado is available. Rare gem shipment. So I know what I'm getting because the rare gem shipment will be the cheapest. Hochenbloom shipment. Kazgorite shipment. Hide shipment and skin shipment. Oh, so it's the same as it was 2 weeks ago. I wonder if that's the only, like, I wonder if that's it for the rotation. Well, rare hide shipment, sorry, the rare gem shipment will be the cheapest by, like, a long shot. Yeah, Moon Estonia, however it said. French onion juice with a steak sandwich dip. Oh, yum. Pumpkin soup and wedges is surprisingly good. Look, see, that's the thing. I just literally just pumpkin soup. Butternut squash.
At least 2 centuries old.
Some veggie stock. Chicken stock if you're feeling spicy. Stick a stick mixer in there. Blend it up and add some cream. Whipped cream on top if you're feeling fancy. That's it though. Doesn't need anything extra. Good pumpkin soup. Gotta be butternut squash though. Butternut pumpkin. Depending on your regionality. So this ramen is still undercooked, but I'm hungry. But it was one of the ones I got from Throne. It's onion flavored ramen, except that I have added some extra minced garlic, a dash of teriyaki marinade, like teriyaki sauce, and a pretty good dash of soy sauce as well. It's really tasty. And it's absolutely undercooked. But I'm so hungry. I need to leave it for longer. You must cook further. Please. Keep cooking. Just so hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Alright. Ramen al dente, literally, but I want it to be mushy and I want it to absorb all that beautiful flavor and stuff, but I'm just hungry. Oh, and now the soup is in the soup. Oh, sorry, the spoon is in the noodles. Good, okay. This food talk is making me hungry, and as I don't have a fridge at the moment, I'm getting a burger. What happened to your fridge? Number 2, dumpling soup. Number 3, lemongrass. Mexican meatball soup, delicious. Hate when my soup gets in my soup. I know, but no, it was I dropped the spoon and it slid into the broth. It's so tasty though. And Jas is on his way home. When he gets home, he'll make more food, and then I'll have lots of food, and then I'll be very happy. This is taking a very long time to scan. Has something changed? Have Blizzard broken the auction house again? Yay, Jas. I agree. Yay for Jas. Hopefully it won't be a 2-hour commute today. This today. Good. Yes. Stop it. It's not cooked enough. Okay, you're done scanning now? Good. So I need 150 of these. Uh-oh. Actually wasn't as cheap as I thought it was going to be. That might actually not be the cheapest option this week, but it probably is. Random question from Trade Chat. Is there an item upgrade person in Stormwind? I don't know. I don't believe so. I don't think there's one in Orgrimmar. Got impatient while defrosting the freezer part of the fridge. Stabbed the inside, released all the refrigerant. Replacement is coming. It was taking about a week to get. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Oh dear. Something's funky with OC. Service me things keep phasing to NA and my ping is all over the place. Interesting. Very interesting.
Farewell.
Stabbed it with what? Yeah, like how do you get that far into the freezer? Excuse me. Were you cleaning with a machete? Can I recommend not doing that in future? See here.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
So we're at renown 18 now. What did renown 18 get us? Oh, the drink. Right, okay. So they didn't change the energy thing. We can buy the mounts, though.
I am honored.
Wait. Where? Oh, is this the seed? The mounts from the Emerald Bounty. Right, I don't need those. I already have those. Disappointed. Ouch. Right, I need to plant some seeds. Oh, also, shit, I always keep forgetting about this one. I can do the next step of this quest. The plant is now a promising sapling and has thrived with the attention you've given. Peering closely at the plant's leaves, you see its exterior brimming with dew. Perhaps the right food will help the plant even further. Fertilizer, fertilizer. What do you know about feeding plants? There's no better place to find that knowledge than a copy of my book, Ash's Recipes to Delight and Nourish Your Plant Pals. Don't worry about paying me for it. Knowing that I helped bring a better life to plant friends the world over is payment enough. Aww. The first few pages of a plant species that you don't recognize. This page looks relevant. When your plant friend is in dire need of nourishment, this is the only recipe that will be sure to put their life in their leaves and spring in their stalk. To collect in any order, 5 fresh bananas found at your local grocer or innkeep, 3 handfuls of eggshell shards left from the cantankerous turtles found on the southern shore, 5 generous bushels of lasher plant matter sourced from lashes within the Emerald Dream. Combine thoroughly and rest for at least 3 days. When complete, spread liberally around the base of the plant. Topping the evening off with some friendly conversation will support the food's rejuvenative effects. That's a word and a half. Okay. So we need 5 Tel Abim banana, which is apparently the yellow dot, but I don't see a yellow dot here anywhere. Maybe it's because it's underneath the tree. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, and it's on the map here as well. And then cantankerous turtles. Originally violence is the answer. Best thing I found for freezer defrost is a hairdryer. No joke. Oh, hell yeah. Ice pick from the 1970s. Chef's knife. Usually it's not an issue yet. Also had back pain as I'm old, so I think I may have inadvertently channeled my pain into force. Yeah, quite possibly. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, I do not ever put any Kniffies anywhere near my fridge or freezer. It's just not a thing. Because I know that I'll break something. My chest freezer came with a really handy dandy scraping tool, which is like hard plastic. Hard enough that it can scrape ice off stuff, but not hard enough that it damages the lining or anything, which is super handy. I'm obviously not everything comes with something as fancy as that, but yeah, no, definitely. I would avoid using a chef's knife in future. Oof, that really sucks. Freezer was going to be fine until it started telling it didn't have the guts to stab it and proved it wrong. Good lord. Balance is always the answer. No. No. Glad to have a fellow old here. God, this quest may be a little bugged. Hopefully we're fixed before we reach the next step. What, as in, like, making the, what's it called? What part of it is bugged? Banana. Violent isn't the only answer. Reject the premise of the question. Oh, Lord. It's starting to look like it might be a little bit more done. This is how I get banned from streaming, chat. Correct. Correct. Oh, I have all of them. Combine the fertilizer compound using the plant matter. Ta-da! Now we wait. 3 days. Okay. So we can turn that off now. And I still need to do the seeds. So let's do those. Now, do any of the blue seed things, are any of them not bot? No, they're all bot. Damn it. And it makes you just fine after the 3-day thing. If you're online when it completes, it doesn't tick off as complete, I guess. Oh, interesting. That is very strange. Unfortunate. Oh, for goodness sake. So the fertilizer ticks over and does its thing, but the quest doesn't tick over, meaning that you can't turn it in? Is that what's going on? Oh, I'm getting real good at this. You can turn it in, item disappears from your bags, no event completion. Ah, okay. Very odd. Very unfortunate. Well, I am a couple days behind, obviously. So, fingers crossed. Once we get there, it's a little more sorted. But we'll find out. No doubt. Right, so the quest is bugged. If you're online when the timer for your compost completes, the quest will not tick over. You need to log in with the compost timer completed for the quest. So it's at the moment, the workaround is as simple as log out and back in. And when you log in with it completed, it will mark it off as ticked, and then you can keep going. Yeah. But if you use it before it ticks off on the quest, then you're a little bit screwed. There you go. For anyone who is on the same path as I am and up to around about the same point. Important information. Let's half back and turn in blooming dream seeds. I have done both of my shipments of goods. Sounds an awful lot like don't be around for a while. Yeah. Well, look. Even if you're playing 24/7, it's still fine. You just have to log out and back in again to make it work. Before, like, once it ticks over, log out, log in, and then use the fertilizer.
Be careful.
That was actually new. Fantastic. Amazing. I was hoping I'd be able to crack back into the 90% today, and it's looking like we might actually potentially even get there. But we'll see. I'm just gonna come collect these last dream seed chests. Just to try to, because I think I can tip over to 19. I didn't get any, that didn't give me any rep. I swear I contributed the dewdrops. I just have to do another one. You still go out on the grounds of it's scary. Fair enough. To each their own. Enjoy your exam. So you sort of know what happens. Currently around 2 making the compost myself. Yeah, of course. Of course. This is still saying there's stuff there, but I think it's lying. I think it's Plumber being a numpty. Yeah, it is. I do not have unclaimed rewards. No rep from that one either. Something is wrong. That's okay. I'll just have to stick some dew into a couple of other plants. Like this one. No rep again. What, I mustn't have gotten past the smallest size or something. Maybe. Oh, no, it's gone. I tried. There's 19. There's 19. Rest well, Rump. We'll see you next time. And I can go every time. This one actually is a chest that I've contributed to, so let's go get that. Not terrible. And I have no idea if I've actually got another seed worth of rep that I can get, but I'm going to zoom down here and contribute what I can to this one. Just to make sure. Boom. So peaceful. And now we wait. Hey, Ovino. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you are doing well today. Ken has rep. Oh, 5 rep. Okay, so I ran out of the rep things. Bugger. Okay. And there's still one all the way down the bottom. That's right. I can go get that, and then we'll switch tunes. Because it's Super Bloom time on tune number 3. Oh gosh, it would take me some time to grind up to 20, doing it five at a time. Why have I got another quest? Oh, right, the Drake streaming quests. Oh, right. The, thingamajiggers didn't... So, what did I get at 19? Oh, the night scales and the sunset scales.
My goods are of the highest quality.
I don't know what they look like, but they sound beautiful. Is there a Drake customizing thing in the dream, or do you have to go back to Valdraken? 90! Hey, we cracked it. Beautiful. Back in the 90s. Love that for us. I also very much like ramen. Hope you're all having a wonderfully chill Wednesday afternoon.
Ishnuala, goddess watch over you.
A very chilled Wednesday morning as it's -3 outside our building. My goodness. That sounds a little bit chilly. Make sure you stay safe and warm. And all that jazz.
We shall work together. Another time.
Quite refreshing.
Hello, Jazz. Welcome home. You had a good day at work. So I've only got one blue seed on this tune, which is unfortunate. I don't need the purple seed on this tune, that's only a scribe thing, but the blue seeds do have an alchemy recipe. Wasn't too bad. I'm glad to hear it. Finished annoyingly late though. Yeah, that does suck. Temperature have been around 0 all day, although high for Wednesday here is 15, so it shouldn't be too bad. Nice. I don't even know what our temperature is going to be tomorrow. It's currently 18 degrees. And we had a top of 19, and then tomorrow's the same. Low of 14, top of 19. Not much variability. There's only one thing left from these for me to get on this tune. Interesting. I'm looking forward to not having to do them. Excuse me, because once that, although I don't need blue seeds, I guess. Although if I didn't need to do all 5 seeds, I wouldn't need to, I could just plant blue seeds as I got them, kind of thing. Oof, could be interesting.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to be able to stop doing the weeklies on some of these tunes. Because I have a lot of tunes, and there's a lot of tasks each of them has to do. But if I don't need anything from that chest on a particular character, then I don't have to do it. Therefore, I don't have to do a Worthy Ally or Blooming Dream Seeds either, because they all have the same loot table. And I don't need rep on anyone other than Thea. And, like, a couple of them. But they only need 14, not 20. And 14's pretty easy to get. So, yeah. I'm, looking at pairing things back. Should be good. Start focusing on some older stuff again. Even if it just means, you know, Zara like Cabins. Yeah, I need 14 on my mail wearer and on my plate wearer. But I'm getting very close on both of those. And then zone drops are a whole thing.
Ah, where was I?
Some of the minimum buyouts are low enough that I'd just buy the damn things if they were the last things left, you know? Like, you know, that's 500 gold. It's like nothing. To me, at least. And there's one of those in the guild bank. So I should probably grab that out and use it.
But I'm awake.
This tune does need blue seeds. At least until she gets her recipe. There are 2 world quests that could get me a blue seed though, so that's nice. Plus the, I've got 1 in my bag, 2 world quests, plus the one from Great Crates. So we're getting there. Hey Wings, welcome back.
One must always return to the mundane.
Check your cache. Yeah, I got a 473 helm that I turned into tier. Oh, I'm not on the wrong tune. Just eating ramen. I was really, really, really hungry. So I made some ramen. Does one dinner? Yeah. Yes, please. This is almost finished and I'm still kind of hungry. I also feel like I need some protein. There's no protein in this whatsoever. Although the last time we did leftover curry, I think I had 1 small piece of chicken and the rest of it was potato anyway, so... Getting that balance right is difficult when it's leftovers, hey. Running the raid seems. Oh, right, that's something I gotta do as well. Thank you for reminding me. Where's my Droptimizer? When you run your sim, Jazz, which option do you choose? Oh no, wait, I'm on the wrong tune. That would be funny. Like, do you go with normal or do you go with, like, because there's normal 454 to 463, then there's normal champion 4 of 8, then normal max upgrades. What do you end up using? What do you sim them as? Normal max upgrades and you got stones to spare? Yeah. So do I, but I kept running out of crests. Last week. So much stuff, yeah. So that was the thing, I capped all mine and I spent all mine. That was the issue. I had a whole bunch of upgradable gear on and I couldn't upgrade any of it because I didn't have enough crests. And they were all kept. Yeah, bit annoying, but that's okay. I understand why they do it. I'm excited to raid again today. I'm really enjoying this raid. I wonder, so last week we finished normal. We cleared normal with 20 minutes left on raid. I'm wondering if today we can clear normal and get like 1, maybe 2 heroic bosses down before raid finishes. We gotta get better and better each week, right? That's the goal, is to get marginally better each time you go. Plus, with all the loot that dropped last week, it means that the first boss should be faster, etc, etc. Good to see. What did they get to in heroic last week, Jess? How many of 9? Three! Nice! Okay, 3 and 9. We can beat it, surely.
Welcome. I appreciate
Super Bloom! Okay, got a green seed out of the purple bag. What am I getting from here? Can I get the guys? I cannot, but that's okay. That's still a weapon upgrade, a big weapon upgrade. So I'll take it. Okay, so now we're gonna go do Aura Store. Because Aura Store has a potential 2 items. Well, 3 technically. I could get the scales.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Oh, they're full. That's sad. I want to do a purple one. Where's the boss? Give us a respawn.
This new foe
Oh,
is
here we
too
go.
powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Gold. Nothing but gold. That's right. Okay, so Alexia has done the world boss. She's done the super bloom. She can turn in Worthy Ally. I need to go and get a blue seed. Need to do these world quests for blue seeds. Because I need more blue seeds. 3 more if possible, but I'm not sure.
Fires
Oh, actually, it
once
could be.
again. We must stop them before they become ablaze.
First boss weapon is a 15k DPS upgrade. Well, hopefully it'll drop. Good evening, Dano. Welcome back. I am doing quite well, thank you. Did I manage to recover a bit from Subfest? Not really. Not really, but that's okay. That's okay. I am all right. But yeah, just very tired. My body is still sort of way too much sleep, you know, like more sleep than I think is necessary, but apparently that's what she needs, because she's taking it. are you going, though? I hope you're doing well, don't I? Are you okay? Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Can we catch up here? Yeah. Yeah, I think it just very much a bit of that, hey. Yeah. Never really feeling like you quite catch up. But look, we do our best. We do what we can, and yeah. That's about it. Where's this one? Oh, stretcher name.
The destruction and fire have abated, for now. We must keep up the pressure until their full retreat.
Okay, to leave. That's it. And there is another world quest. Turtle Power, which is down here. And that should get me another blue seed, and then doing the crates, I can get a 5th blue seed, and then I can just go plant all the blue ones. And hope that I get the damn recipe. Ugh. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm just glad we got back to 90%. It was so sad seeing it down in the 80s again. After the update.
Farak's incursion has upset the balance of this ecosystem. Eased the frenzy of the local turtles.
Do a quick stretch. Sleepy turtle. A couple of hydrates. Oopsie. Trying to get all the noodles down into the broth so I can scoop them up. Delicious. Alright, cantankerous turtle.
That was rather strange. Nevertheless,
Marithra.
you have brought peace to the beaches.
Clearly Marithra has never done any of the quests that we've done before, because we get some strange ones. We get some very, very strange ones. Okie dokie. Let's go find some places where we can stick blue seeds. Oh, excuse me. There is one. I should probably go and turn in the Worthy Ally quest as well. I do need to go back to town to do the supply crate. Just the one supply crate quest for this one, not all 6 crates, luckily. Don't need any more purple seeds. I just wish I could turn in, you know, like 1 purple seed for like 2 blue ones or something. That'd be nice. I'd like that. I can keep dreaming. It's a green one anyway. That's alright then. I can plant this one. Bloop. Bloop-a-doop. Hello, Very. Welcome back, my dear. I hope you're doing well today. Here to remind you all that you're wonderful humans and deserve nice things. That is very kind of you to say, Very. Very, very kind of you to say. I would like to remind you that you also deserve nice things and are a wonderful human. Because I'm not sure that you get that thrown back at you as often as you should. But you absolutely should. You are a spectacular human. And all of us who know you are lucky to. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Let's turn this in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's 25 and humid. I'm not the best. 18 and raining. 18 and raining. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing so well with the humidity. It does suck. Can confirm. How dare you treat me with such kindness? Stop. Never. Never. Want to swap? Absolutely not. No way in hell. I moved back down here for a reason, and I'm going to keep saying that reason was family. Yes, so windy. So windy, Jess. I hope that you had a relatively safe drive home. Because, Lord, anytime it gets really, really, like, heavily raining or really windy, I get really nervous about Jas driving. Because his commute is really long. Super long. On the good news front, it's new cast on day. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Barry. There's nothing quite like starting a new project. It just feels so good, doesn't it? So, so good. Speaking of new projects, well, not really a new project, more of a, I've set myself a challenge. Friday is the 1st of December, and I have myself an advent calendar from my mommy from T2, which I've had like every year for the last few years, but I always try to, like, I start out doing really well and like posting the unboxing on my Instagram stories, and then it falls apart after a week or two. But this week, I want to challenge, this month. Nearly just splooshed that all over myself. Did you want to taste that broth? I put extra stuff in it. It's really good.
I made sure there was cheese.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I might grab a drink as well. I'll come and get that. It's okay. Thank you so much for dinner, Jas. I really appreciate it. But this year, I'm like, no, I'm challenge time. I want to post every single day. From the 1st of December through to the 24th, I want to put up a post unboxing and brewing the tea and all that kind of fun stuff. Because I need to get into the habit of like being able to do this shit pretty snappy and get some turnover happening. So, yeah, that's my goal.
If you find anything
That's my goal.
exotic, bring it to me.
I've learned today how to mirror my phone to my laptop using Bluetooth, and I can also, well, using a program. It's like an app and a program that connect via Wi-Fi, but then I actually use Bluetooth from the laptop to the phone to like actually like control things, so I can like start and stop filming, and I can zoom in or out and stuff like that from the laptop while the phone's over there. So that means that I can use the back, like the front-facing camera as opposed to the selfie camera. So hopefully it'll be slightly better quality. Well, much better quality, either or. So yeah, like I'm ready. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna try the thing. So rub it in, but my commute is 6 minutes. Brilliant. Jas's was 2 hours on Friday. I'm gonna send you an Instagram message to my favorite cast on. Yes! Hey, background Jas. Yes! Fear posting every day. Well, you better. Yeah, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. I want to. I really, truly want to. I just need to, like, my body can't get in the way. Is the problem. My body's not allowed to get in the way. It's a Tender's vest again. That's okay. It's an upgrade. It's just not the helm that I've been hoping for. Not the helm that I was hoping for, but that's okay. Right, so this tune has now turned in the shipment of goods ×1. I haven't turned in Blooming Dream Seeds. I'm about to turn in... Oh no, that's the Tabard one. I've already got the Tabard though. Look, now I actually have two of them in every bags. 2 of them in every bags. So I've turned in Worthy Ally. I need to go and plant 1 more blue seed. And then, like... Then get all the chests from all the other ones that I've been planting. Is this gonna be the right color? It is! Oh. Yes. Damn. I'm trying to get the, there's a... Where did I plant the other one? Did I already pick that one up, maybe? There's a recipe. There's an alchemy recipe that I'm trying to get out of the blue seeds. So this is like a whole thing. I say post on Insta a knitting. This is why my algorithm there is half naked men and knitting. Good. Ah, dear. It's one hell of a mix. One hell of a mix. Wait, hang on. You don't follow each other on Instagram. How dare we? How dare we, Barry? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Hang on. How dare we? Is this gonna make noise? No. That's awesome. I like it a lot. That's very fancy. How does it look once you've actually, like, how does the bottom of it look? Looks like a braid. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. I love it. I am not allowed to start any new, I'm not allowed to start any new things at the moment. But, that is awesome. I like that. Half-naked men knitting. That's a content niche. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One of the people I follow is a half-naked man crocheting, and it's so funny, I can imagine. That's fantastic. I love that for you. I love that for you. It looks so good. Yeah, I eventually got to the part of the reel where it actually showed you what it looks like. It looks like a braid from both sides, which is perfect. Still no recipe. Not very nice. In fact, you could even say it's very rude. I'm gonna have to take a man knitting and wondering how the bottom end looks. No, Zamnist. No, Zamnist.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
It's a ring. I mean, I'll wear it, but still, not what I wanted. I do believe that that is this tune. Done. Alright, I'm gonna switch over and, you misspelled berry. Which word was meant to be berry? Because I mean, like, almost, like, there are so many words in that sentence that you could flip to berry and it would be hilarious. Some very inappropriate and some very uncomfortable, especially regarding lack of consent, but most hilarious. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a glass of fizzy tasty drink. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have returned. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Fiamma Show. All right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. A worthy ally, Dream Wardens. Then we have, actually, do I need to do these on this tune? Can I get anything? I know, okay, so World Boss can. Super Bloom. I don't have to do anything on this tune. I mean, I do, that's a lie. But I don't, all I have to do is the World Boss. Literally, because nothing else can drop anything this tune needs or wants. So we're gonna go do the World Boss. And then we're gonna switch tunes to a different tune for the Super Bloom. Holy Jesus. This is what I was like, hang on a second, do I have to do all this stuff? And this character literally can't get anything from those weekly caches anymore. Not in terms of transmog, and I don't really care about gearing her up, so...
Gather what forces you can
This
find
is
and
exciting!
remove this threat.
Get excited with me. Woo woo! Half berry man, I mean...
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I mean... hello, Jackie. Did I think I saw you say something before. Did I actually acknowledge you? I don't know whether I did, but welcome back, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. So, okay, good. See, so I'm sure y'all all know exactly what this feels like, but you see something and then you respond in your head and you're like, hey there, and then you realize 20 minutes later that the response that was in your head never actually came out of your mouth or your fingers if you're typing. Like, it just, yeah. But I want to make sure that you know that you are welcome here and that we are happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am, as you can probably tell, no, I'm doing better than I would be doing if I had streamed on Monday. Taking Monday off was absolutely the right idea, but I still haven't quite recovered from Subfest and stuff. I'm just really, really smacked. Like I'm not, excuse me, I'm not at full energy, and it's unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm being kind with my body. She's been through a lot lately. I've put her through a lot, and so we're just gonna do what we can and put a pin in the rest of it. No, glad you're doing better though. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I was pretty damn wrecked when Subfest like finished. Like after midnight on Sunday, I was just like, so yeah, no, I'm got some good rest. Went to the gym yesterday and my body full on rebelled. Like was like, nah, we're not doing this. So I was like, okay, cool. Ended up having to call Jas to come pick me up early because I was not having a good time of it. But that's okay. Like, you know, it happens. I was exhausted and that's what happens and that's okay. But yeah, no, so I'm just sort of being as gentle with myself as I can, I think. But it still kind of sucks when you like got stuff you want to do and you just can't seem to do it. But that's okay. That's okay. We're working on it. Cool. So World Boss is down. It dropped nothing. Well, it dropped some gold. And another purple dream seed. But that's okay. We're going to hop on over to the next turn. I can't believe that I don't have to do anything on the DK except for the World Boss each week. That's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This tune, however, has a bucketload of stuff she needs.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
See, something else that slipped my mind, Kenzie. I never fucking posted it, did I? I took a photo of it and everything, and then I didn't post it. I'm an idiot. Yes. So I ended up getting, the first time I got the milk foam black tea, it was bitter as all hell. and it was unpleasant, actually unpleasant, and I did not enjoy it at all. But then the second time it came up, I knew that I didn't like it with no sugar, so I got it no ice, half sugar, not even like 25%, like actually half. And it was perfect. It wasn't too sweet, like it wasn't sugary like the fruit teas, it wasn't like sweet, but it was sweet enough that it tasted pretty good. The sweetness kind of covered up the bitterness of the overbrewed tea, I think. And I would drink that again if it had half sugar, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm getting there. Okay, so. Super Bloom. I do need, there's 4 items from the, so I do need to do everything on this soon. And I literally need to do everything because she even needs purple seeds, so that's unfortunate. But that's all right. We can probably start with the supply, the shipment of goods.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Because a Super Bloom doesn't start for 9 minutes-ish.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
So
at
we
least
can
2 centuries old.
Do this. Colander on head, Zam. Colander on head. Oops, that was me. Sorry. Bloom starts at the same time as Raid. I keep thinking that Raid starts at 8:30 and I don't understand why. That's right. Wait for this to, because it used to, oh, so Raid used to be 2.5 hours and now it's 3. Okay. That makes sense as to why I keep thinking that's when it starts then, doesn't it? Oh dear, that's okay. I can still do, wait, what? No, I don't want all of,
If you find anything exotic,
so I can do this and then I can do maybe the world boss and then we can switch back and get ready for Raid. That's okay. That's still a decent chunk done. And then depending on how I feel after Raid, we might be able to keep going after that, but we'll see. We'll see. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you. Ishnu Dal Dieb, Asha Fela.
There we go. So there's her 2 shipment of goods. This is done. So let's go knock out the world boss. Do we know what the drop rate 8.3? I doubt that that's actually true though. Like 8.3% chance. I've got 13 tunes that I've done 3 weeks. So like that doesn't. I don't think that's accurate. Unfortunately.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Oops. Yeah, it doesn't, like, it's not even on Wowhead's drop table for it.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Dang. Whoosh. Right, so she's done that. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do anything. Whoa, actually, maybe I can... Nah, I shouldn't push it. I was like, maybe I'll jump onto another tune and just check and see if it needs things. And I'm like, nah. Nah. This is fine, this is fine. Bum, 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 bum. And this way I can actually sim my Droptimizer stuff for Fia as well. 'Cause that's important. Upgrades! Everybody loves upgrades. Oh yes, they're just checking time sync was only 3 hours later. You haven't checked the thing you logged in for. I know! Oh my god, it's so bad, isn't it? It's so bad. I just need information for my spreadsheet. That's, yep. Oh dear. Should we expect AOTC today? Nope. They got to 3 out of 9 heroic on Monday. I wasn't there though. I didn't raid on Monday. Because I was dead. This map is so bare because I've done all the stuff. It's amazing. How many have I, like... Have I hidden a bunch of stuff? Restore all hidden nodes. Nope. It's just... far out. I'm absolutely gonna check if this rare is up. The first wing at La got to 72 days ago. Well done, Cat! Congratulations. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Trying normal tomorrow? Wonderful! That's awesome. I hope you have a brilliant time with it. This raid is very much fun. Oh, excuse me. Right, so the staff from Nullroot is still a huge, like, you have 7.6k. Now that I've got 2 set, nothing's like a bananas upgrade, but like, that's still pretty chunky. Probably go do the envoy though. Because, rep. I'm real close now. 34% of the way through Renown 19. Do you get rep for killing bosses in the raid? I don't know why my brain thinks that. Oopsie. Hello, Jabba. Welcome on in. There's nobody else here. This is not going to go well. Did you see any of the Race for World First stuff? I did. I was watching Method because one of my friends, or colleagues, friends, I don't know, Dark Mech was over in Germany casting for them. He's an Aussie and he's wonderful, and so yeah, no, I was tuning in to support him. It was the very first race I ever watched, ever, and I very much enjoyed myself. So. Yeah, that's probably something I will do again in future, but yeah, no, it was really great to watch. I didn't realize just how out of control boss health pools have become until I saw the Midrisil end boss. Granted, they were on Mythic Plus, it's the hardest setting, right? So it's not Mythic Plus, it's just Mythic. So you got LFR, Normal, Heroic, and Mythic. Mythic Plus is a term for dungeons, not for raids. But boss health pools haven't gotten out of control. That's just like... Even with that, it still wasn't like a 15-minute boss fight. It was still sub 10 minutes, I believe, or just over 10 minutes maybe. Which is pretty average for an end boss of a tier. The first bosses are usually pretty straightforward and simple. Most of the guilds one-shot them, like the first 4 or 5 bosses. And then you get up to the very end one, which takes hundreds and hundreds of attempts. But yeah, it's definitely not out of control. That's appropriately balanced. Because Blizzard want it to take a while so that it goes through certain cycles of abilities that you need to survive whilst also keeping damage up. If the boss health pool was smaller, either the fight wouldn't last very long and it'd be disappointing, or the mechanics would have to be just out of bloody control themselves so that you had no time to actually put damage on the boss to artificially drag it out like that. So no, the health pools are basically where they need to be. In order to give players the intended experience of the encounter. 1.5 billion is just bananas. Nope. Yeah, not as bananas as it looks, I promise. Just logged in, bang, power outage for the next 6 hours. Oh no, Jabba! That sucks, I'm so sorry to hear that. So the hunter's not helping because the hunter's trying to tame the thing. Like, dude. Right. I just wasn't expecting to get 1,000 million in HP bar. It was a bit of a shock. It would have been less of a shock to see the whole number without the M at the end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed pretty bloody well tuned. Yeah, as you have, like, I mean, this is, we end up getting, like, you know, we have item level squishes and stuff like that because the numbers start to get a little bit bananas. If we hadn't have had those kind of squishes, then yeah, it would be completely out of control by now. The numbers just wouldn't mean anything. But as it stands at the moment, that's where we sit, you know, which is very interesting. I need to fix my mic because put on push to talk. There we go. Jesus, there's a lot of people in this raid. Sure. No, this. Everyone. This one. Wonderful. Oh, they already killed Naru. Lovely. Oh well. No weapon for fear then.
Press if you're gonna
4,
be a circle on you,
3,
get close to the
2,
button.
1.
Radio, thank you.
Mercy cannot reach you here.
Watch your step.
Blistering skewer.
Just don't stack them too many on top of each other.
Watch your step. Spear.
Blistering skewer.
Target you.
Skull.
Your torment begins.
Dodge sword.
A realm of suffering awaits.
Spear.
Blistering skewer.
Target you.
Groups
Special
1 and 3.
command.
I'm in group 5, so stay out.
2 and 4 in the next one.
Special coming. Watch your step. Spear.
Nourishes me.
Target you. Watch your step.
Oh my god. Just the right button.
Blistering skewer.
Excuse me.
Stop.
I forge ruin. Revel in despair. Never break.
Right.
The screams were beginning to bore me.
Going left side.
I can't eat. Oh, it's Agi. I can roll for
Besieged by
transmog.
flame. How is this possible? The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's
Everyone's
focus
rolling
to
for
the
transmog.
Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of life. With their power, we can reach the rock and stop this
Notification.
madness.
The brick something. It might be that you're an editor as well. I wonder if that's making it break, Sam. Do you want me to unedit you and see if that helps? I can always add it on later. Is it good?
Smolderon dares to
I
claim
thought I'd
this
just
realm
see
as
how
his
many
own.
impressions I get out of
Split
it.
the groups up some more. We're going to have odds and evens kind of for the split up.
So let's see if
Odds
I got any
left,
impressions
evens
from
right
it.
kind of deal.
Can you blame me, Sam?
I mean, Crass hasn't died yet.
Give it time.
I mean,
Wait a second.
hard carry at the moment. Let's be honest.
Just for people who don't know the next boss, it's a big ring that we have to go around. He does 2 globs of multiplier, which we have to soak, otherwise we get fucked. But that also splits the group up. So odds are going to stack the left one, even's going to stack the right one, and then they kind of split up and go the opposite ways around the room. That's about it. Apart from that, it's dodge little fire
Everywhere's
swirlies,
being,
get that debuff on you, go away from the group, and dodge the tail swipes. Well, tail slams. And that's it. Pain mistake, easy done.
Blame Sam for taking 4 hours to notice.
Oh. Candy.
It's funny it has leather.
Oh, really?
The editor mode positions might be conflicting. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe that's the... Min buyout is over 500,000 for the BOE that Jas just got to drop. 540k. It probably won't sell for that, but that's what it's up there for. I'm ashamed and accept all blame. Ooh. Ouch.
has a voracious appetite, but it pales in comparison to the hunger of Volcaros.
That's a big tail slam, if you need to know.
Just think of Nyalotha with the big tentacles.
Do you take for raid mats? I can't think. My brain isn't working. I just got a No.
No, BOEs are yours. It's pretty much if you're done the fight, anything that's coming up for rolls or whatnot, roll for it. It's yours. If you're getting a personal loot item like BOEs and that, it's yours. Don't worry about it. Like if you're got 9,999,000 gold, fucking shit like that, and you really don't care, and you say you want it, fine, then go ahead. But like, what you loot is yours.
It's one of the first BOEs I've seen run.
Same.
We had 2 in one night.
Within 5 minutes of each other.
Between the same between the boss.
What?
Dan went the other way.
You know, that explains a lot more. I kind of thought he just got whacked by the tail.
No, he
Dan
went the
did
other
it,
direction.
Dan.
Just because
I
it
like it when someone
posts
dies
for
and
that
it gives them
just
free
doesn't
wins.
mean it'll sell for that.
You're welcome.
Just as a heads up. It's just what, there is no region sale average at the moment. It's just that's the minimum. That's the minimum buyout right
I was
now.
trying to res and I got knocked back.
I love this boss. It's so cool.
Jesus, I've died more than crazy this time around.
No, it's still early.
That wasn't your fault. That was everyone else's fault. They didn't interrupt.
Was it 1 and 3 left?
Yeah, odds 1, 3, and 5 left. 2, 4, and 6 right. So odds left, evens right.
Where do I even find? Oh, roles manager. Here we go. There's Amnest on the bottom. All right, I've taken editor off you. If you wanna do a refresh and see if it does stuff, see if you can actually see the things and
5,
stuff these days.
4, 3.
Hey, it's the guy doing well, thanks.
1.
Hope you can say the same.
He's already distracted.
Watch your step.
Slam.
Let's just...
Watch your step.
Get the rest.
Can we get what's your name? Get the tank?
Yeah, I was just moving first.
Watch your step.
Slam. Soap's coming out.
Help soak.
When they go a bit further away, they grow.
Okay. You got different tanks, so that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And bro, you're on the wrong side.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Target you.
Oh, I see.
Watch
all
your
the Kellys
step.
are on one side and all the demon hunters are on the other.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come with my team.
Oh, that was quick.
That's what she said.
But then she said you suck.
Not even ash will remain when I finish with you!
Whoever said they were going to get Crazy killed has been unsuccessful so far.
To be honest, it'd have to be a priest, so you can yank him into the tail swipe and then die as well.
I wasn't
You are
offered
really
any sort of
kinky
cash
in
fund
there.
for that, so not happening.
You said earlier you're not taking bribes, so you miss out.
Where's the chamois get? Taz, there's not even been anything I can roll on either.
We've got a shield.
Probably all going to Kraz anyway.
Still no teardrop for me at all so far.
50 minutes, yeah.
Ragefinder and normal.
I just submitted last paper. My masters! Oh my god, Sugai, congrats! That is huge. Well done. Oh my god, that's amazing. Congratulations.
No, I think last year I had stuff.
That must be such a, like, oh my god, I can't even imagine what that must feel like. Well done.
Alright, I think we've got enough. Do we have a tank over here? No, we don't.
I thought we don't need
When tanks here, we'll focus skull first. Go, 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 go. I think last year I got my tier on Luke 2.
I'll stand in the black stuff present, you get a buff.
Rightio.
I
Trying to get me
you
killed again.
believe me, don't do it. No one tried to stop you though.
No, no. I know where I stand.
Do you expect us to?
I believe in
What
you,
was
Kazzy.
someone might have?
It is regrettable that we can't use Swath Blaster during battle.
But priests can yank. And dragons can yoink. Alright, stay away from the middle of the room.
Medi, I think you need to rename your character Splat.
Across the Firelands.
Not happening.
I'll pay for it. You can call it mini splats.
Alright, quick rundown on this boss. It's focus ads, focus ads, focus
What
ads.
to do next? Of course.
And focus ads if you didn't know. Apart from that, we're going to, whenever the branch is out, we're going to get a couple people to just use the seat in the middle, clear the branch first, and just clear the room. If you run out of percentage, then fine, whatever, leave it, and we'll just continue on boss. We're holding hero until last phase, so don't premature. Apart from that, that's it. Oh yeah, and stacking the big green thing when we are doing the intermission phase, but yeah, bramble.
Yeah, the what's next question's always the big scary one, isn't it? I don't think anyone ever knows the answer to that, truly. Like, you just kind of put yourself out there and see what comes next, right? Just see what happens.
Jazzcraz?
Yep. I think I'm gonna die this one.
We can only hope.
You gotta remember, do not stand on the tank, and you're good.
Right. And stand in the black stuff. No, the other one.
3, 2, 1.
Please protect me.
Interrupt 1.
Everything burns, including you.
Healing's up.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Soak the orbs. Alright, 7 for the root's up. Use
And
the middle.
last phase.
Root's free.
Everything burns, including you.
Really bad spot to charge.
Yep, can we get your
Watch your
clearing?
step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Everything burns, including
I don't think you have to worry about running out. I think that's more of a
Ambulance ready.
but you can practice it if you want. Let's get the boss near the bramble.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Get inside the bramble area.
Find shield.
Someone just panic and pull me in. Oh, not panic, but try to save me.
Everything burns, including you. Guardian
I'm glad someone's looking out for me.
to me.
Ads are up.
Watch your step. Interrupt 1. Help soak.
Everything burns, including you.
Bramble's about to come out.
Stand and burn.
Bramble.
Everything
Might want to get people clearing where I don't have anything on the feet.
you.
Yeah, there.
I'm stuck.
The inferno burns within
Here.
me.
Phase 2. Help soak.
Bask in fire. What is born of fire can never be extinguished.
Run out. Help soak.
Revel in flame, reduced to ash, reborn in
Brilliant. Oof.
That is so much haste on a
He
ring.
was
Jesus
twisted
Christ.
beyond redemption.
Legs.
But
Oh no,
we
it's not
will
even.
mourn
Why
him
can I?
still.
Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine.
Thankfully,
So
the seed
can't,
of life
cannot,
remains unharmed.
cannot. Oh, the Hearthstone.
Take care, champions. The seed of life is volatile. and
199 need roll. Gross. Larida's Moonblade. That is an upgrade.
With the power of this seed, Amirdrasil will be
The
defended.
boo that somebody
And
rolls
the
100.
Band of Burning
You succeed.
Thorns is
99.
also an
The
upgrade.
other
No, that's 100. Maybe Rev rolled 100.
On the
Retrieving
band.
it will be
I said boom
difficult.
because I clicked the seed and made everything get knocked back. Oh, 99 and 98. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to roll 100 and outroll me.
I'm gonna PhD options over the next few weeks. Amazing. Amazing. So we are gonna equip that. I'll need to get Sophic devotion.
To the other side.
I don't think I have the mats to do that
Champions, what lies ahead is a sacred space within the Emerald Dream. Any intruder to the dream will be attacked,
I'll get it
no
after.
matter the
What's
purity
it?
of their intentions.
Man, really trying to get any loot on that one. Surely that's stuff.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I should have got something, right? Right?
I reckon.
Excuse me for that trap.
Seems like raid just started and they're already on Farak. No, that was Laradar. That was Laradar. But we are definitely cracking through it. Laradar, Keeper of the Flame. So we've got Council of Dreams and Nimue, then Smolderon, Tindral, and Farak. So we're at 4 of 9 at the moment. I mean, we've cleared it. We're on 9 of 9 and 3 of 9 for heroic, but as of this week, we're at 4 of 9 normal.
Dan's all the way up there, then half the other half is back.
I need to upgrade that a touch, I reckon. That's right, that's an after stream thing and figuring out where my stuff's best spent. Although I might as well wait till the end of... depends on if I'm raiding on Monday or not. Might as well wait for the end of the week to see what I should spend stuff on.
Oh, fuck off.
Did you get feed into it?
Yeah, charmed.
Your presence desecrates these halls, mortals. Well, it gives us no pleasure. Your transgression must be punished.
Oh, nobody tell Kraz.
If we don't tell Kraz, we might wipe.
No, just this part. Just this part.
God, do I want to know?
We'll find out in a second.
Oh, fuck. I'm done.
Hey, spam the 1 key. Spam it.
Make no difference, trickster.
You've just learned one of the mechanics of the fight.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Still trash Kazi, it's alright.
Alright, I was like, shit, that was a quick pull.
Alright, this boss, if you become a duck, you gotta step in 3 patches and eat the grass, and then you cast a move, which gets out of it. If you cast it on anyone, it will stun everyone around you. You'll see a little AoE anyway, so don't do that unless it's the
Enough bickering.
bear
Our
bear
combined efforts will
boss's
expel them from the dream.
move, which we have to use that to stun him. Each of these things have a move we have to stun. One of them we use the bear boss to charge at them. The tanks deal with that, and the other one we have to get in the green patches, otherwise they kill you. Apart from that, tank and spank also die at the same time, independent health pools, but two of them just jump around randomly, and only one will actually be moved by the tanks. Tanks will try and keep it next to the highest health one of those, and we'll generally try and, well, we have to kill them all at the same time within a 20 seconds, I think, or 16 seconds or some shit. Otherwise, they regen to 20% health. Lock portal down for bro, and then we go.
I'm just gonna go tell my daughter off. She needs to go to bed.
Classic hardcore, good for mental health. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying.
Sorry, I'm back.
You should be.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Look, I'm not sure that's in my vocabulary at the moment either. Definitely not my skill set.
Tiny?
Let's go.
This is a hero unpull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those who threaten the dream will fall. Poison blooms.
We'll stay on Pip until Pip gets down to about 40%, then switch over to Erwin.
Spread.
Breathe deep and die.
One on you. Target. Push back in.
Not bad.
Poison blooms.
AOE incoming.
Stuck on the boss, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Switch.
Waiting for it to go out.
And die.
Yeah, duck in the boss blades when the ducks to the boss tank. Focus on Erwin, ignore Pip. Focus on Erwin, ignore Pip.
Breathe deep and die. Venomous. Isn't this exciting? Breathe deep and die. Creep.
Push back incoming.
I'm still on there.
Nope, can't keep it. Convenient time.
AOE
Yeah, I'm
incoming.
duck. I'm just not sure.
Why was I cursed with a fool such as you?
Now it's gonna just keep him moving.
Breathe deep and
I'll switch off
die.
Pip.
One on
venomous.
Target you.
Poison bloom.
Finish him off.
I will never surrender.
The dream will never yield.
Perfect.
It pains me to see them fall, but we must obtain the seed of life if we are to succeed.
Right, so what do we got? That's a trinket, which is an upgrade. And the sickle of the white stag is a one-handed dagger, and I just got a one-handed sword. Even though that one's just a tiny bit better, I'm not gonna roll on that. Actually, no, it's not. Apparently it's not better. Interesting. But I will roll for transmog. Although I think someone else has already rolled for like need. Yeah, there's a need there, so.
The guardian of the seed will never relent. They will die to keep you from it.
This sword though is absolute. Look at this sword. Isn't that beautiful?
For this boss, we're going to do the same groups we had for Volk boss. Odds left, evens right. Remember, while we're killing this boss, everyone, please, especially if you're range, and if you're one near you as melee, just stand in it. Fuck your DPS. If we don't stand in it, we just take heaps more damage. Stand in the green thins. Remember, these ads can't be moved, otherwise it's big thin. See those glowy lines in the floor, Kraz? If you walk over them without walking over them when they're in the green circles, you will take a stack and debuff and get lots of damage done. Apart from that, it's a tank spank kill ads, tank spank kill ads. Oh yeah, and dodge the waves that come out from the boss. You'll see them.
You are within the verdant matrix.
Kill them left one first.
Who's right? Watch out for the whelps.
A series of gossamer threads that order the dream. So delicate, the slightest disturbance would collapse the entire structure.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Stand in the green circle, cross the line and
Oh, right. That's what you meant.
Things like your green lawn patch.
You trespass here.
Wish my lawn looked that great.
Eradicated.
Mine's worse. Mine's just all rocks.
Why do I have to be so slow walking?
Too slow. Nah, lazily DK. You know there's a teleport, don't you?
I walked back to the last boss and back.
Yeah, there should be like a stone to the side to teleport you out. A dream stone, I think is what it's called.
Alright, ready?
Five, 4, 3.
Odds left, evens
2,
right.
1.
You bring disorder!
Here.
The dream.
Do we need to soak?
Watch your step. Stay
Anyone
away
that
from
can soak
lines.
that's near him, soak complete.
Oh god.
I saw someone got in it, so I stopped.
The more that
Get
somebody
in it
does
too. More people in it, the quicker it goes down.
The dream binds you.
Watch your step.
Tank, you ready to run that out.
Stay away from lines.
Bring calamity. The dream binds you.
Watch your step.
Alright, stage 2 in 10 seconds. Tank be close to boss, everyone else slightly out. Get ready to go to your side, let the tanks go first so they put the path down.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
All agents of change must be purged.
There's a few patches on this side. I think one group might be a bit more range heavy.
Stay away from lines.
Cannot change. Tethered to destruction.
We've got quite a lot at the back.
Watch your step.
Focus boss. Healers can handle it from there.
Stay away from lines.
Cannot change. Change. Inevitable.
A grievous sacrifice, but one we shall not waste. Rest well, dear one.
Tailoring recipe.
Be wary, heroes. The seed of life is volatile to handle.
Right, so Amulet of Anar's Chosen is a downgrade.
With this seed of life, we are one step closer to
Who's
stopping
unraveling spindle?
The seeds of life are in place.
Apparently,
Yggdrasil awaits our defense. And Firak, my wrath.
Champions, lend your strength to hasten their growth.
Apparently an upgrade. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Now we have got 3 to go, so we're 6 down.
Not be rude. I'm gonna sit there for this bit. I'm not feeling too well for a second. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep.
Sorry.
Alright, for people who don't know this boss, pretty much if you've got a circle around you, you don't do the soak, and if you don't have a circle around you, you do the soak whenever that happens. When he goes to the animation phase, he runs to the middle of the room, explodes, and we all get knocked back. After that knockback, 5 orbs will spawn around you. Pick all 5 of your orbs up, otherwise boss gets a 5% buff. And it's a permanent for the rest of the thing, and he'll do, I think we usually get to about or he can only do it 3 times, and the 4th one will kill us. And the 3rd one is generally when we will kill him. Apart from that, yeah, should be fairly simple.
More enemies for the buyer!
And everyone always gets knocked off. Yeah, it's ring slices that you have to dodge as well when he does the intermission phase, but that's about it. It's just a lot of dodging stuff and soaking stuff and whatnot. Tiny, this is a lot. GG. Quickly getting out, reset him.
My purpose is to rule. Yours is to burn.
He thinks that was an auto run.
There's a stone on Holy, so don't release it for a while.
Yay, don't break the law! It does not surprise me that that's something I've said.
Can I get a lockdown for Movicol?
The lilac quote. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Kenzie.
Do I have a diamond because I'm a danger to others?
No, just a danger to Taz.
Us all soon. Yeah, I still like. I've never seen Liar Liar, so that still doesn't make any sense to me. It's fine though. Like, I don't know all of the pop culture.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tremble before the Fire Lord!
And we hear it on the intermission phase.
Special coming.
We do have to circle in that soak.
Took half my health.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Target you.
You don't have the circle in the
Special
soak.
coming.
Come out.
Not right in the middle.
Usurper!
Whoops. Not enough soak?
Watch your step.
There was like 4 of them in the middle with the tank.
I was there, but I got away with it.
No, there was exactly 4 people, so we got the maximum damage.
Phase change.
Also, you were in the middle of the tank had the debuff.
Hit your 5
I was on the edge.
Here. Alright, people did not pick up their orbs. The boss got a 20% damage buff now. Please, pick up
Big
your
heals on the
orbs.
tanks.
That's important.
Phase change. Target you. Special coming.
You don't have it.
Everyone else soaking that.
Watch your step. Special coming.
People without
Yeah,
soaking.
Apologies, Fire Lord. I would rather watch you die.
Watch your step.
Deceiver! Once I destroy these vermin, you will know my vengeance!
Cook your balls after you come
This
back.
knockback orbs. Look around you,
Watch
there will
your
be
step.
5 red orbs. They come off you and then they spawn. Only 5. Like 5 is acceptable. 20 less so. But also, like, every single person misses 1. And that's like a lot of buffs. on
Phase change.
I'm still mine on the first one. I'll call that because I thought I had to dodge him. I've got him now.
No, unacceptable. I called it. You should know.
You had ample warning.
Champions, to
in
me when you
future
are
with
ready.
that one, when you're
Farak
soaking
will
with the tank,
fall.
you've got to remember to treat it like a donut. Do not stand on the tank because he has got the debuff as well as the circle that we need to soak. So if you stand in the middle, you're taking a double hit.
I didn't see the second soak very clearly. I don't know why, and so I think I missed it because I didn't get any balls. Is that the same as causing like ball damage to the raid, or what happens because of that?
You won't get a debuff, so you won't get the buff when we do that phase.
Oh, okay.
That's your
So
orbs.
that's all.
Also, it splits the damage between the amount of people soaking it, so more people soaking it, the better.
Okay.
Don't forget to hand in your quest.
Yeah, and people who's doing raid every week, hand it in, you got the skip now.
One less quest in my quest log. Whoop, whoop.
It is an upgrade. I'll take him. It is an upgrade.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
How may I help?
Farewell.
I'm gonna have to do some simming of this stuff later. See what I should be upgrading. Stupid hat.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Click on the dragon to continue.
It's funny, recently in the context of the movie. Yeah. It's Jim Carrey. Eh. One person celebrating the one less quest in the... Yeah, absolutely.
It's only been an hour, no break yet, I reckon.
Dan needs a cigarette.
He'll survive. I'd rather, if we keep on one shot in every boss, just continue all the way through normal and start and have a break before we start heroic.
Do you want to explain to Crazy what we have to do in this fight, though?
This one, Crazy, don't die, dodge shit, stand in shit, get feathers, fly.
You gotta use dragon riding in this, Chris.
Oh, you're kidding.
Don't run into the red orbs.
I
You can jump on someone
apologise
else.
for what I'm going to say during the fight.
You can jump on someone else's.
I can mute you if you'd like.
Jump on cushions.
I'm just going to jump on whoever I can get close to. It won't be Cushers because he will kill me.
No, because I want to kill this boss.
Alright, cool.
Unless
So
I
what
have a
were
kick
those
off.
3 things? What were those 3 things to watch? Sorry, Sims?
Pretty much every swirly, get out of it. There's a stacking thing, but we'll call it out when it happens.
Yep.
It's a pretty straightforward boss.
Okay, cool. So dodge swirly stack when you call for it.
And there's another thing you have to run out similar to the first boss.
Okay. I think I can do those things.
Good evening, Annie. Welcome back.
We don't have to start the...
Yeah, we haven't done the RP.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
2, 1.
You again. A pity I do not have time to eradicate myself. See to their deaths, Tindral. Feel free to make it excruciating.
Their
screams shall be music to your ears.
So pretty.
Only one.
But no, it wasn't me. Shocked.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Target you.
Already.
Slowly stack spread out. You don't want to run too far with this, because you get rid of...
Target you.
Those get run out, so that's why we need to break the fight lines ASAP. Mushroom 1.
AOE
Mushroom 2.
Dispel.
Mushroom 3.
Dispels.
Watch your step.
Dispel, please.
Dodge the swirlies.
Target you.
Close to boss. Getting close to the boss.
Target you. AOE incoming.
Mushrooms.
Dispels.
Already forgotten.
Watch your step.
Dodge the swirly. Mission phase. Dragon riding.
Get the feather.
answers to me.
You jumping on, Chris?
I'm on that.
Can beat the boss here.
Phase 2.
Also, we kind of want to all get those green things. We don't want to have any left over, because everyone we get gives us 10% buff for that burn phase after.
Target you.
Close to boss.
Are we allowed to be stacked slightly with this?
Yeah, all the way up.
As long as they're not right on top of each
Not
other.
all on one. Yeah.
They do a bit of AoE damage around them.
So like relatively loosely stacked, not just one big chunk.
Yeah, I don't pick rings.
Yeah, Russian 1, Russian 2, Russian 3.
Target you. AoE
And now
incoming.
this is run around and scan the ship.
Phase change.
We just skipped the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm on. Thank you for waiting. Swear to God, I was trying to click on everyone.
I just try to target you to figure out where the fuck you are so I can wait for you. That's what I did.
Alright, here.
Target you.
The spells?
Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2.
Target you.
Root 10, coming close.
AoE incoming.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Mushroom. Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2.
Target you.
Mushroom 3.
AoE incoming.
Staying on saves.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Chris is like, what the hell just happened?
Hello, Camille.
When you are ready to die, find me.
Oh, welcome on into chat. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Vile. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you going? A lot of concentrating today, but doing well.
Never gonna get to you.
Doing well.
Yeah, that's what I've come to the conclusion of.
Oh, the fucking staff dropped.
And you fly and
That's crazy.
fly through the correct thing.
Oh, that is an upgrade, but I literally took a weapon earlier.
Get on.
No, I'm gonna.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pass on that for Taz because I already got it for transmog. That's funny.
Ta-da!
Good morning, Ori. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mills. Yes, very well, thank you. So far, so good. So far, so good. About to finish our clear of normal. An hour and a half early compared to last week, so that's pretty damn good.
Not sure about that cinematic if I'm the only one standing in front of him. I'm scared.
Jump on Nick.
Crunch. But I got a 463 Agi dagger for transmog, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's really funny.
Skull, I say.
Banana, banana.
Okay, because this boss is so fucking annoying. 3 phases. First phase, the room will slowly grow up fire. If you get a debuff on you, try to drop it near circle near the fire. Always try to drop it like towards the middle and as far back to this entrance as much as we can. Apart from that, it's just kill boss. When we say run out of the side, we run out of the side. Tanks know what to do for that. In second phase, it's a focus ads. Always focus ads and then kill boss. Nothing much to worry about there. In third phase, if you get the stuff to drop, try to drop them towards diamond or moon, like over to the far side.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub.
Keep this area right around us here as clear as possible.
17 months, my goodness. Thank
Apart
you.
from that, it's if you get a seed, you'll get an action button. You can drop the seed if you get a fire swirly, so you don't blow the seed up. Those seeds are very important, so we want to keep them alive. If there's a seed loose, just pick it up and just carry it around. We don't want them to get hit by a random mechanic and then do massive ray damage. And also, we don't have as much stuff to go at the end. Apart from that, I think that's about it. Tank Spank, don't get seeds go on fire. Oh yeah, and when he does his ultimate thing in the third phase, we use a seed. I'll generally call which seed to get used. And we use a seed and then stand in the area that the seed banks. Otherwise, you die. Unless you've got a couple shadows down from the demon hunters.
Okay, I wasn't far away
Did we
enough
mention
for the
absorb the
to do
orbs?
that. Oops.
Can't remember. Maybe you did. Wasn't it?
Yeah, in between phase 1 and 2, in mission phase, is you loosely stack around the boss, and any orbs just stand between the boss and the orb so that you soak it. If any get to the boss, massive amount of damage.
Something's not quite right.
An illusion.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
That's it, Kenzie. That's
Alright,
it.
let's send him back to the shadow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Firaloth!
AoE incoming.
Waiting for
Try
a
to take the boss
spark.
to the side, usually.
Fall to my wrath! Destruction reigns!
So you drop these at the square. Boss more towards skull.
AoE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Help the spells.
To my wrath.
Run.
Burns.
Run away, towards X. Dispel sleeves, please. Thank you.
Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Run loose the square. Not just here, all the way to the middle of the room as much as you can. All the way.
Fall to my wrath.
AoE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Knocking
Mod
back.
the spells.
Maggots.
And loosely stack around the boss in the middle of the room.
Phase change.
Help the spells
Keep
kill us.
in the ring.
Phase 2.
The heart is mine.
Run.
Back towards the back of the room now. As long as you're not in that.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder.
Healing out up wave 1.
Surrender, Barak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns. This
Big
tree
spirit
spells.
comes out.
fall.
Healing up on the right side.
Hide, weaklings.
Big ads are up. Out of the grey, out of the grey.
Breath incoming.
Under my wing.
Little lads are up. Focus middle ones first, then go to the sides.
Our lives
Healing ads are up again.
sworn to a Mirdrasil.
You had to charge it down.
Run.
Feel the bite of Firaloth.
Boss is up again. Healing abs on the right, need diamond.
My wrath. Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil.
The dream will never yield to you, monster.
In your last moments will be a nightmare.
We got this. This is normal, Laura. This is normal.
Fall to my
Very, very casual guild.
Healing abs up moon.
We will head into heroic after this, though.
Big meteors coming out.
Where, yeah,
Knocking back.
Hide, weaklings.
that's where we sit. You got this, thank
Great.
you. Yeah, we got this. It's fine. It's fine.
Breath incoming.
I just want to see the Lego drop.
First a bit to the left side, we're near
And I want
moon
Jazz
first.
to win it.
Ads are up. Healing ads are up.
To a Mirdrasil.
We'll see. We'll see.
Run.
Feel the bite of Firaloth. Our lives are sworn to
Yeah,
a
no,
mere
drop
Just
down.
gets it. Yeah, me too. Because it can drop now that because Liquid got the kill.
Yeah, the
Last reset. Because it's by region. So if Echo had got the kill but not Liquid, then NA wouldn't be able to get the legendary to slot
Don't
out.
use any CDs.
They
we'll be
did.
using them soon.
So yeah, we have a chance to get the Liquid Eater up. We gotta kill him. And then we get to see the drop. Maybe. Cross your fingers for us, y'all. Cross all those appendages for Jas.
After he does his knockback, we are going to do a hero and burn once everyone's. Hero and burn. Don't forget to pick up the seeds and don't get hit by anything. Dodge fire swirlies, dodge fire swirlies. You got a seed. Firestorm's coming out. Get those to the edge of the room, please. Edge of the room.
Jazz has a seed.
Sibs will do the first one. Stack towards triangle. Stack towards triangle. Get back and
push back.
Down. Or in it.
You have to be in it. Just need to get the shield.
Hey, that's the boss.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I got a greater ember.
Stay.
Everybody.
Same.
So it happens if you kill him.
Alex Straza.
Damn.
That's just bad
What
luck shit.
has happened?
Yeah, but I thought it'd be a fucking RNG drop based on what the write-up was.
Yeah, but did anyone see any of the other bosses? Because it says of all bosses.
They're lesser ones of other bosses.
I just want the skin for the milk.
Alright, so apparently the legendary is personal loot, which is weird because it wasn't. I guess maybe they were running. I don't know. It's the first one that dropped wasn't. Okay. So what do we have? The Blooming Redeemer's
Roll
Sash
95 and still don't get it.
is an upgrade. I don't think it would be overall though, because that's haste verse. I'm gonna pass on that one.
So you use that amber straight away?
Yeah, you
Yep.
go
What's
to
the,
the outside.
what's the curio for?
Tier.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
an
know.
anti piece. Oh god, I rolled
Are you gonna
a
win with
95 and a
30?
91.
Midi one with the 30 roll.
Yep. That rolls for me all night.
So who do you take the curios to here?
Take it to the
like
tiny
outside
the-
the gate.
Yeah, there's a really small dragon that's very hard to see.
No, it's not. It's easy to see.
Alright, we're going to do the 10-minute break there. Have your break and we'll catch us in 10.
It was amazing. 13 days. I know, right? Reaction was so wholesome. Absolutely. Can't wait to do this raid. It's so much fun. It's a very, very, very cool
Can you
raid.
set it to heroic? Oh wait, I'm the fucking leader.
Just on the side. Hold on.
Yeah, do your job.
Alright, so there is a break timer. I'm going to take a break.
You're lucky you didn't have me leading when we got in here because by
I'm going to mute Discord just in case shit goes down while I'm not here and can't moderate and all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to go take a break, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, all that kind of fun stuff. But we will return. We are diving into Heroic after the break. So that was normal. We've got 99 of normal now. So we're going to head in and begin Heroic. Currently the guild sits at 3 of 9. And I reckon if people play properly, we can get those 3 tonight and then we can prog on Monday, but we'll see. See you shortly. Fucking wowhead, man. Oh, dude. Where's my waddle gone? Over here. Ah, so Jas and I were just having a chit chat about the greater ember that dropped from Farak. So Farak can Farak drops a greater ember, and then the rest of the bosses on heroic can drop a lesser ember, and you use them and it ups your drop chance for the legendary. It's bad luck, literal bad luck protection. And Wowhead found some stuff that doesn't explicitly say it's got to do with anything, but when you use a lesser ember, a number in the data changes, but if you use a greater one, the number stays the same. And so they think that the two theories are that the greater ones are broken, or that it was never meant to work, and the lesser ones are the only one that actually do anything. It's like you also forgot the third option and the more likely one, which is that the lessers and the greaters affect different things in the back end. Like, fuck, man. If they need to be tracked separately, then chances are they're separate figures. It just... Goddamn, the speculation. And I understand people want to know what it is, and Wowhead needs clicks, but fuck, man. The rampant speculation does not do anything good for the player base. It's kind of gross. That's fine. Oh, they're already clearing. Alright, I'm gonna unmute Discord then, or undeafen, I should say. Wee.
There we go.
Too easy time in the course.
So I did my job then, got you killed.
Yeah. I realised I was a pretty heavy carriage before, so I'll see how I go over. I'm pretty happy with setting it out and needed.
What's the DPS you're pulling single target?
Yep.
65 on for a rock.
Just... Yeah, I'm a pretty hard carry. Yeah, I'm only about 20 minutes out of bed, so I'll see how I go.
That's gonna be a long walk then, 20-minute walk.
Who said he was walking? He could be falling.
Could be driving straight out of bed.
This instance is just beautiful. Like, utterly gorgeous.
Flame consumes all, Guardian. You are too late, champions.
And dodge is
Even
released.
now, flame and shadow twist its mark.
Paying attention.
Will you allow this beast to writhe in agony, or give it a quick death? I look forward to watching either way.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I need to do some star jumps.
Dark Horse here, so maybe. Dehydrated pineapple's a nice little snack.
So you did get one, Oz. Congratulations. Always nice when you get caught in a sub bomb. Hey. we've had a few over the last couple of weeks because we had Subfest and everything, so it was a little bit bananas. Little bit bananas. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, and hey, San, I didn't see your name there, buried by chairs. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well too. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Oh, gosh. Kicking my ass, eh?
Okay, so this one is pretty much exact same as normal, except 2 changes. The ads no longer spawn automatically. We've got to use those big AoE things and drop them on top of them. Generally, we'll try to get 3 arms on the first one, and on the second one bomb set, we get the 4th arm in the middle of the room, and we move the boss towards Diamond. The boss will be sitting exactly where he is, just facing one of those chevrons on the ground, one of those thingamajiggies. He'll always be facing directly from the middle to one of those directions, so we can have the ads always spawn in the same spots. When we go to the intermission phase, where we have to burn the roots, the difference with that is there's now a red circle. You got to go into that first, soak it, then you get 5 stacks, and you go burn roots with those 5 stacks. Then you have to get in a circle again to burn more roots. So quicker we get that done, the better, because it does constant damage to everyone. Ads are a priority, so sometimes cleave build's good for this, but you know, it's always a kill boss sin. Apart from that, should be pretty good. Medi?
I've had to reload because my screen completely froze up.
That means your summon is not going to be appearing on your screen, so that's going to time out.
I'm sorry. I'm still on a load screen to get back in. I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking.
Oh yeah, for those who did get a Greater Ember, I think don't use them yet because apparently at the moment
They're not.
Yeah.
It's just Wowhead speculating.
Wowhead being Wowhead.
I've already clicked on mine.
As you should have.
I clicked on it and went, what the hell happened?
Increases your chance for a legendary drop next week.
Or the next time you go for Rock.
Probably next time. Yeah, I won't be next week. I got still stuff. 2 weeks?
What I have found out is you can get a greater from normal and heroic.
Or you can get a greater from normal and a Lego from heroic.
Yeah, that'd work too. I like that.
Oh yeah.
That'd be handier. Yeah.
What's a better something like the lessers give you an 0.5% chance increase, the greater gives you a 1% chance increase.
That's way too big. It won't be anything like that.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
Also, the lessers only work in heroic and up. That's why we haven't seen one drop.
There's a blue post clarifying after Wowhead did what Wowhead does.
I haven't seen that blue post yet.
Wowhead posted on it like 5 minutes after they posted the speculation story.
I probably look at speculation story when they released it then.
when a Wowhead theory is it doesn't work, then you know something's wrong with Wowhead.
That's about right.
That should be good now.
Just waiting on a summon to come through so that we can start the boss.
All good. Maddie's back.
Can you hear me in Discord?
Yep.
Okay, I thought my computer might have totally had a shit. Sorry.
Bouncy.
Alright, remember the first bombs that we want to go out, we kind of want them on this side of the room and the two sides, and we'll get the far side of the room as the second wave, so we can get them kind of close to where we're going to be spawning everything. Remember when we're having the second bombs out, we need one in the middle to get all the fire guys in the middle, and we'll get the everyone else just to go elsewhere, while everyone else will go towards Diamond with the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There is only darkness and pain.
AOE incoming.
Yep, thank you.
Destruction takes root. Inferno must bloom. Harvest the pain.
If we get boss reposition quickly.
AOE incoming.
Bombs are coming out.
Soil with blood.
Get those bombs.
All life turns to dust.
On the edge, that's not on the edge, guys. That's a lot of edge missed.
Oh, the
AOE
that's
incoming.
Possibly a wipe. We'll see.
Torment spreads. Reap the destruction takes root.
We don't want all of them broken. We'll get a good chunk of them. Get them in between the southern. Leave the ones near Diamond free. Everyone out towards Diamond. Get the ones. You guys just ignore the middle again. We're better having the middle one broken on that one. Kill these as much as we can quickly.
All life turns to dust. Shadow and flame.
And now all the other ads woken up.
My roots scorch the earth.
Probably don't want to spread out too much. We've got all these ads.
For the soak.
Yep, soak these, soak these.
Snap.
Soak again.
Scorched.
Still soak him.
Still soak.
Accidentally bumped into the
Hero. Alright. Remember, drop the bombs on the ads, but not in the middle of the room. Second wave, will drop one in the middle of the room.
AOE incoming.
Adds back to our first spawn.
Destruction takes root.
Dodge.
Inferno must bloom. Sharp flesh.
Dodge.
AOE incoming.
Bombs in 4 seconds.
Kill the soil with blood.
Bombs out.
All life turns to dust.
Defensives.
Reap the torment.
Shockwave.
Harvest the pain.
AOE incoming.
Make sure boss is
Ah,
right
shit.
way. Yep.
That was me, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Add spawning again. Oh, that's slightly off. Towards diamond, please, and the bombs try and get the middle and some of the others in. I'll get the far. That should be good. Everyone towards diamond.
AOE incoming.
There's an on-star.
Wait, who had a bomb at diamond?
Fertile ground. All life turns to dust. Shadow and flame take.
Do we have a res? Me?
We do have a battle res. Get Cram up quickly.
My roots scourge the earth.
Maybe get Medi up next as well. Actually, we'll stage the last one. Soaks. Soaks. Soak.
Broken. Fertile ground.
Soaks.
We got this. Messy, but we got this. I forgot to sin.
Anybody want a cloak? It's got 3 of 3 different varieties.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Inflammable drape leaf.
They got fantastic rolls.
I don't want it.
Almost got the trifecta missing avoidance.
Yeah, no, right.
Bro gets 100. Faye gets 100.
Jesus.
No need to roll on the other one.
Let's start clearing.
Oops, I need to sim. Canning my head does sound like a full-time job, not gonna lie. Yeah, literally. Literally. So, Zam, what they were talking about was, yes! Oh my god, yes, Kenzie, yes. No, yes, correct, exactly. Oh my god. For at least one person, hell yes. So... it was like once reset happened and people started killing it, people started seeing these greater ember doodads dropping and then lesser ember doodads also dropping from other bosses. So greaters come from Farak, lessers come from any other boss but on heroic, specific or mythic as well, I think. And it says like used to your character attunes with the something.
To your vendor.
Attunes with the shadow flame of the what's it, right?
Heroic changes. Everything hits more. The soak groups, the big weapon soaks, you can only soak them once. And there's a extra mechanic on each of the things.
Where?
Yeah, so you can only soak with one tank. So we're going to do odds and evens again. Just that's easier.
No,
when he does the leap to the second furthest person away, he'll create lines of explosions out from him, so dodge them. When he's with the dagger, healing absorbed. When they get healed through, orbs shoot them out from them when they get removed. And when you soak weapon area, you take 100% more damage from soak weapon areas for the rest of the fight. So we're going to do group 1 and 2, group 2 and 3, group... Oh, fuck. No, that's going to be a bit uneven.
The cat. Greater Ember of Furlath, and Lesser Ember of Firilath, right? And it says, embrace the Ember, attuning yourself to the Dream Render's anthem is like the use effect.
That's a bit more even. We're going to do groups 1 and 2, group 3 and 4, and group 5 and 6 for the weapon soaks. But for the tank soaks, it's going to be odds and evens.
I'm in group 6, so I'm an even and a 5 and 6.
I've just moved a couple of people out just to even the groups a bit more evenly over the entire thing.
With the weekly reset in North America,
but that's
players raiding Yggdrasil early have discovered some interesting new tokens dropping with the raid. Greater Ember of Firilath and Lesser Ember of Firilath appear to be a physical manifestation of bad luck protection, related to obtaining the legendary axe Firilath, the Dream Render. But exactly how they work remains a mystery, ... and perhaps even a little misleading. So you literally loot it. When you use it, it engulfs the player in purple shadow flame for a moment, though there's no buff or anything in the currency tab to tell you what it's actually doing, and actually is in italics. They did some code shit.
3, 2, 1.
You will break!
Hear it.
You didn't die, Jess.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Speeds come towards the boss again. Just don't stack them over top, and people don't stand in more than one.
But they did some coding stuff and did like a dump in the chat. You know how you put in a slash thingies and it dumps values in chat?
Watch your step.
What they did was they found a currency called 10.2 Legendary Progressive Advance.
Target you.
Tracker.
Torment, so this is groups 1 and 2.
So that's what the currency's called, right? And
group 1 and 2 onto the left side.
And so they found a slash command that would do a dump in chat. But the dump only changed when you used the Lesser Ember, not the Greater Ember, right? The text dump only changed when they used the Lesser Ember. So in your mind, if you haven't already read the Wowhead thingamajig, in your mind, if the Lesser changes this particular value and the Greater one doesn't, what do you think that means?
Remember, don't see any of the tanks, they do a hit the person next to the tank.
Special coming.
Odds. Speed's about to go out.
Spear.
Nourishes me.
Target you.
Try not to cover the whole melee area with it, please.
Special coming.
Evens.
Makes a different value or it's bugged. To me it means I haven't found the string. The greater one changes. Yep, that was my first thought as well. It's like, cool, so the greater and the lesser change to different values. But no, that's not what Wowhead thinks. They have two thoughts. They have two theories.
Watch your step.
So, assuming these dump values are correct and we're not missing some other key piece of information, this leads to two other theories. One, the greater isn't working properly. Like a bug. Or the greater is a fake consolation prize while the lesser is actual bad luck protection for players who put time into the raid each week. Like, dude, you can't even think of maybe, you know, this other key piece of information might be that you're missing a second type of tracker.
Middle back.
Like, oh, I just...
2 and 3?
I just...
3 and 4, sorry?
I was gonna say.
So yeah, I'm a bit shitty with Wowhead at the moment. Oh, I died. What happened there? Was it just general? Yeah, tick. Okay. Second theory is B, right? Like, why even put that out there?
Because group 4 and 5 has so little people in it, everyone will have to get in the next zone just to make it go quicker and hopefully you can do it.
TLDR as it's understood so far, Farak has a default chance for any warrior, paladin, or death knight to receive the legendary axe as personal loot. Defeating Farak has a chance to award a greater ember that doesn't seem to do anything. Defeating other bosses has a chance to award lesser embers that increase your chances to get the legendary. Multiple can be looted and used, but the effect appears to be capped at 1 per week. Like, fuck, man. Of course, this is just a theory until Blizzard decides to tell us how it works, which isn't always something they care to do. So with all that Wowhead knows, recently about how Blizzard is trying to make it more friendly for new players to jump in and just play, how they're trying to make it, like, the UI be intuitive and understandable without needing to Google shit and go out and get add-ons and stuff. They're trying to work on making the base game more just usable. Yes, I think all of your theories are spot fucking on, Wowhead. I just... And then they've got to edit. Blizzard has explained how BLP works in a blue post published late Tuesday afternoon. Let's make a fake consolation prize, only available on the last boss of the raid. Blizzard, according to Wowhead. Literally! I don't understand how anyone thought that was okay to publish.
After next spears, try to just burn the spears ASAP, please. And then it's going to be the Torment Soak. That's it, like, everyone soak.
You can, like, literally, as a journalist, as a games journalist focusing on a specific game and the happenings of that game.
Everyone in it, everyone please.
You can quite legitimately, very legitimately say, we haven't been able to find what this does. We assume it is related to increasing the drop rate of the legendary weapon, but we can't show it in any, we can't prove it, and we don't know exactly how it works. But we assume that that is what is intended.
Run out, then call for your heal.
Like, literally, that's what you're allowed to say. That you can say, I don't know.
Everyone gets
I don't know. Is a valid answer.
Just spread out.
It doesn't have to be bugged just because you can't find anything. So Blizzard, the blue post. Greetings, heroes of the dream. While mythic champions begin to harness the intense shadow flame within Firalath, the dream render, we'd like to share some details on how other denizens of Azeroth may get their hands on this igneous item. We have observed many thousands of evokers swooping down into Aberrus to forge their new legacy and heard their triumphant roars echoing eternally upon acquiring Nazuro. We've also heard feedback about how this process felt for players and have made some adjustments for Firalath's acquisition with that in mind, in hopes of better aligning players' chances and effort. Druids, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope stream was wonderful.
You're the only one up.
Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We are currently in heroic
Imagine DPS and we might be right.
And raging at Wowhead. I'm having a bit of a rant. A little bit of a rant. But I mean, that's why people like being here, right? The ranting? Yeah. Hello! Enjoy your lurk, Ali.
After that attempt, but I feel like I'm going to stay for another pool because that was cool.
Enjoy your lurk, Ali. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Thank you for the shout out as well. If you haven't already followed Druids, you should. Drop a follow. Super easy, also free. Also free. Right, so in hopes of better aligning players' chances and effort, Firalath can be obtained with any loot specialization for Death Knights, Paladins, and Warriors by defeating Farak within the heart of Ymirdrasil on all difficulties, which will be very rare on Raid Finder difficulty when available, and significantly increases in drop rate with each difficulty.
I'm not sure my eye level is actually suited to heroic yet.
We are doing fine, just less death.
As with Nazuro, completion on higher difficulties will include your chances from all uncompleted lower difficulties that week. This also includes the cumulative increase in chances for future weeks. The cumulative increase to your drop chances will now be available from all difficulties and will be directly represented by players receiving a greater Ember of Firalath when defeating Farak. Additionally, defeating other encounters within Ymirdrasil on heroic or mythic difficulty has a chance to award a lesser Ember of Firalath, which will further attune you to the Shadow Flame, increasing your cumulative chances on both difficulties. Beyond that, Firalath will continue to drop as group loot from Farak on Mythic difficulty at a greatly reduced chance. We hope these adjustments will allow this legendary to continue to serve as an aspirational goal for all players,
4, 3, 2, 1.
while providing additional incentive.
Watch your step.
Additional incentive and reward for those who wish to challenge themselves on higher difficulties. So it's got a higher drop chance the higher difficulty you go up. But your embers that you pick up,
Kind of moon around the back of the boss is probably a good spread for this.
the greater embers will affect all difficulties, and the way that I interpret that is that the lesser ones will affect your heroic and mythic difficulty.
Who are we mooning?
Those drops make you like a
But yeah, like-
random.
Oh, those. That makes sense. Yeah, cool.
So the
fact
one on the
that-
left should be more down, and the one at the back should have been more towards the middle.
The fact that a fan site that Blizzard themselves point towards
That way
can
Millie
go
can
around
get to them quickly
saying
and not have to go.
Blizzard have made an item that doesn't do anything.
Yep, groups 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
Like, I just...
Dodge swirlies, dodge swirlies.
Those poor devs having to deal with that crap.
Don't stand near the tanks because you'll just get hit.
Revel in despair!
Must be such a love-hate relationship.
Spear.
Nourishes me!
Target you. Special coming.
Odds.
It's not me. I'm an even.
Blistering skewer!
The biggest problem is, it's like when newspapers have to publish, like when they're legally forced to publish a retraction. How many people will see the retraction versus how many people read the original story? Like we were talking about earlier in thing with Sib.
Evens.
With Sibs, he was saying, oh, I mustn't have seen the blue post. I must have read it right after they published it, kind of thing. How many people saw the Wowhead thing? Even if they saw the edit with Blizzard has posted and just didn't click it because it's this tiny little thing at the very top of their article, and they just skim past that and look for the big chunky paragraphs. Like it's, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem.
Watch your step.
Oh well. I don't know how it is. Just trying to get out of it.
Watch your step.
Blades and spears. Get these spears quickly. Then it's 2 and 4, 2 and 3, 3 and 4 for the soak.
Target you.
Break them all out and then soak 3 and 4. Group 3 and 4. Dodge.
A realm of suffering awaits!
Speed's coming out.
Blistering skewer!
Whip's coming out.
Gushing lacerations!
Spear.
Speed's coming out.
This is likely going to kill me, I think.
Target you.
Yeah, cauterized.
That's the kind of spread I was saying about.
Gushing lacerations!
Got a break.
Coming out.
Should we heal this thing?
Yeah, I'm getting tinier.
Watch your step. Spear. Target you. Watch your step.
Blistering skewer.
Brilliant.
Sweet.
Engineer schematic. Oh, thank you. Incoming outbreak. Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
works. Test successful. So being an editor breaks the thing. Damn it.
Drop Shammy.
How is this possible?
Hey, I want to drop
The
Pally
druids
here.
of the flame
Damn
have
it.
redirected the
Right, to the
temple's
left.
focus to the firelands.
The Bendel is
What are you missing from not having editor
With
permissions,
their power,
Sam?
we can reach for rock and stop this
Enhancement,
madness.
Shammy.
That's a chamois.
I have opened the dreamways for you.
Hands
Tread
item.
carefully.
I already have
creatures within
hands,
are
but
not
they're an
welcoming to
upgrade.
mortals.
The Emerald Dream will serve as fuel for the fire.
I gotta get going for the night. Thanks, guys.
No.
Molderon dares
Yeah.
to claim this realm as his own? We will stop him.
No, I'm gonna skip out on those. All of the hype is dead. So that's one more boss, Volcross, and then that's as far as they've gotten in terms of prog. Laradar is what they're currently working on. So it'll be awesome to be like on the prog boss on night one. This is only a 2-night-a-week guild as well. So it's yeah.
I might call it there too, guys. A bit late for me. I will see you probably, won't be for 2 weeks, so.
Catch up, right? If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Have a good one. Good luck.
No.
Means more loot for me.
No, me.
Let's go drop first.
We just lost 3 people. We lost 60% of our drops. Chance for that item anyway.
Yeah, making highlights is a... Okay. Alright.
Surely I didn't pull.
So I can turn it back on for me as well, which should turn it back on for the editor role. The only issue with that is that when that little notification comes up telling me it's about to happen, it takes a chunk out of my chat display because my chat display is so small. Because I don't have like a vertical screen, I don't have a whole lot of screen space. So my chat thing is like takes up maybe like a third of it gone. Which when I get behind on chat can be a problem. Okay. So from channel don't really do anything stream related. No. I know, but like...
You are not prepared.
Hiya, Mochi. Welcome back, lovely. I hope you're doing well today. Hope your stream was phenomenal.
You're gonna need to rearrange the groups.
And welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Thea. It is so lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
We're currently
elbow
elbow deep in heroic image, so I'm kidding, it's not really elbow. Well, I guess you could consider we're 2 bosses down. So like 2/9 of a body? Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not even in those groups.
Elbow deep. Let's go with that.
No, he's not. He's on the other side.
So is it really that important armor? Okay, alright. Fair. Souls spread some spooky cheer indeed. So glad to have
I'm
you
not
all
in
here.
group 6 anymore. I'm in group
I'm guessing Farak is going to be bad. Farak can't be gotten to an LFI
Group
yet.
6 because that is... Ugh.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, I was going to move Fiona to group 5 and then I was going to
Hi, at me.
just juggle things around.
What want to have my own
That
group.
wasn't a BOE.
No, but it's a
Can
nice.
you put me in odd and holy on even or something like
We'll
that?
juggle, start that around because we can't do it while
Yeah,
we're
we
in
need to do
combat.
it when we're not fighting something.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Pain in the butt.
Like say we're gonna last, but don't care.
No, because we can't reset
No.
the boss.
You
Which?
can actually reset the boss. I've
You
seen
don't-
it.
you
I
don't
don't
need to
trust
lost
that.
anyway.
No, this one is a
I've
hard
been in
annoying
here
one.
and actually reset it.
How do we...
They don't need to last anyway. They
I
die
went really well. Yay! Raid leader for the first time. Did some boomy keys. Amazing. Well done, you, on the raid leader. It's a whole different skill, hey. You can be a spectacular raider and a shit raid leader. So, like, well done, you. Well done, you. Very proud. Pain in the butts. That's it. That's it. Oh, thank you for the
I
ads
see on the
command,
floor
Sam.
they're too fat.
They're not fat. They're big stoned.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Snooze you lose, darling.
Which group did you want to be in, Tony?
Doesn't matter, just split me and holy. So we're not both on the same side.
Oh, and they've had a falling out.
Wants nothing to do with them. Go to the other side.
Tail!
Stand in it for buffs.
That's
Ow.
The lava thing.
I forgot about the lava things. Ow!
I was waiting for that to come out so I can say that's the new mechanic.
Oh, you snoozed on that one too.
That's why Cassie really went to bed. You want to avoid that.
Fire blast incoming.
Correct, he would not.
They will always shoot at the same person, so you need to interrupt them.
Best I can do is take a nap.
These imps are very coordinated.
Should I release?
Ah, it's okay.
Excuse me. Super fun, very different from coaching key. And nonetheless, yes, hate to raid and dash. No, of course, rest well. Or get some food too. I hope it's delicious and somewhat nutritious. You're so welcome. We'll see you next time. Thanks again.
Yeah, stop
I'll say,
snoozing.
people getting loot and we were doing normal, like, that was much quicker and cleaner than we've done previously.
Set up dead on two bosses. Oh well.
You will serve as a suitable snack.
Schneck. Schneck time.
Alright, it's going to be the same as last time. 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right. Fiamma, you can just go whichever one you want
Take
to
a
go
bath
to.
in the lava. No, fine. I'll just go wherever my keyboard takes me.
Apart from that, it's the exact same, except we have everything hits harder and the lava comes out from the tails, and we just got to dodge that. Fight's the same. But it is a much higher DPS race, so hopefully everyone's got their good A game on and their loot going, and we can do it.
So, 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right?
Yep.
Okay, just double checking, sorry. My brain's all mushy.
Just a warm bath, no big deal. Toasty.
It's all good.
I didn't get to have my bath, Samnist. My relaxing post-Subfest bath did not happen.
5,
Yup.
4.
No wonder
3,
I can't, like,
2,
get rest.
1.
Oh, and what's damage?
Watch your step.
Tail. Came up for the waves.
target you. Watch your step.
After the next hail, if
Down.
we can
Made a res.
close together.
Watch your step.
I really like
Soak's
the
coming
music
out.
in here.
Help soak.
Down again, huh?
Tank's dead.
Straight into the.
Just get out, just die.
Can't
Damn
reach.
shit.
I was trying to stand and stuff, but it got me dead anyway.
Do we have a soul stone or many stuff?
Progress is a very rare thing. I know. I know. It's unfortunate,
Don't release,
isn't
do
it?
not release.
It's
Watch your
unfortunate.
step.
I repeat, do not release.
Oh, look, my brazier hit a person in the lava. Yeah.
Food's still up.
But yeah, I'm hoping that I'll get to
Sorry,
have my
pregnant
bath
lady,
this
there's
weekend.
completely I'll be right back.
Because I could really use one, I reckon. Just a chance to relax. Shipsphere bath. I've got a bathtub. I just need the time to use it. I'm having dinner with some of my cousins tomorrow night. I'm really, really looking forward to it. One of whom I haven't seen in probably about a decade. Maybe not quite that long, but yeah, a while. So that'll be really nice. And then obviously Friday is stream. But I'm hoping...
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm hoping that maybe Saturday I can do the thing. Because my body's really starting to scream out for some time spent not working. Super hot tub for reasons.
And yes, it's a last on pool.
I mean, I'd take it.
Oh, sorry.
Go. Someone's already pulled. Hear it.
What?
Kush ran into it.
No,
but how did Dan
click
die
on it.
in?
The Cataclysm Jaws. I should have.
It's already a...
Watch your step.
We'll just keep him going.
Most scuffed pool ever. That's right, matches the scuff stream. Ooh, but I did have a play with the new Twitch alerts that they've now allowed us to have so graciously. So we have alerts, like proper functioning alerts now for like
Tower 73.
donation, like tips through
Watch your
PayPal
step.
should come up like through Twitch now instead of through the other one.
What?
Which makes it much easier for me
Help
to
soak.
manage.
Don't soak him, don't soak him, don't soak him.
And also Throne.
Shut down.
Throne alerts are done through Twitch now,
Don't release.
which makes me very happy. Hello Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We're releasing, or are we? No. Koalatron. Koalatron.
Dan, do you have a hammer, please? Thank you.
Something trying to see if this thing works. Oh, Zam, that's funny. I actually haven't turned off that. Hang on, let me turn off the throne alert first, just so that doesn't.
Yeah, don't click the boss. Remember that.
Remove the throne alert and remove the Streamlabs alert. So now it's just the Twitch alerts that are there. So hopefully,
2, 1.
if it goes off, it should be the right one.
Watch your step. Target. Watch your step.
Wait.
Watch your step.
Alright, start getting towards the entrance of the room again, please. Soak's about to come out.
Help soak.
Dan Rally.
Just stay with us, Dave.
Him.
Watch your step.
Oh, we don't have enough other road.
Watch your step. Target. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Just stand in the tails.
Watch your step.
I don't know if you remember that, you know, for science, somebody's going to buy for you something from Throne. Thoughts and prayers, you can use those to buy whatever you want for VR. Oh no. Is that a release and run, or is that a... Oh no, we've got a person alive. I presume fire.
Thanks, Mitty.
Previous ones have been when we've stuffed up the tank swap, or I have at least. This one wasn't though.
How much is Cataclysm Jaw supposed to do?
If you could buy anything, I'd be rich. Yeah, ditto.
A lot. I mean, if you've got more than a few, depends how many stacks of molten venom you have. Molten venom.
Can we please have the Druidity buff in our warrior shop, please?
Yeah, just a second. Just eating.
Oh yeah, when you're finished eating, of course. Thank you.
Did somebody ping the auto hammer again? I can't see. No, there it is. I was just blind.
Get ready. We're gonna kill the snake. Look at him. I love him. He's wonderful. He's great.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm taking so much damage. I'm cauterizing really early. I think it's just like other people moving their fire weird or something. I don't know, but it's...
Watch your step.
Tail.
Really hurts.
Watch your step.
Tail.
Help Zerg.
So.
Battle shut down.
Move more.
Salvation pulse revival when you need it.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Tail.
Watch your step. Target you.
Watch your feet. I'm dead.
Help Zerg.
So.
Or a mastery plus him.
Defensives.
Watch your step.
Tail.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Airline feature this clip option is not on by default while making clips for mods, unlike editors.
Watch your step.
I keep having to untick it. I'm like, I don't want to feature every... Sometimes I'm clipping shit just so I can download it. Like, dude. We have so many clips that are like funny in context and like are good like in jokes. But for somebody browsing to the page and just looking through our clips, they mean nothing. They're totally useless.
Yeah.
I also, Twitch gods, hear me.
Tank down.
Please give me the ability
Battle shop.
to cut down other people's clips of my channel.
Couldn't get out there quick enough.
So many people get the good moment and like 10 seconds of empty air either side, and it's shit. No one's gonna wait through 10 seconds to see the funny bit. Let me cut the fuck down. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. And I know I can watch it and then go like into the VOD at that point and then reclip it myself, but why should I have to? Why should I take that clip away from the person who did the thing, who did the good thing at the time, and then put my name on it? I don't want to do that. I want them to have the glory, but also for it to be a better clip. Yes! Rename the clips, for the love of God. For the love of God. Some people get great clips, but their names are just cringe as fuck. Like, they think it's funny because it's their sense of humor, or like it's a different kind of humor to the channel and that kind of stuff, and I get it. I totally understand that. But it's not something I want my brand on. Also, some people don't even actually put a goddamn name. So that's fun too. So they all managed to get to the wrong side.
Do we need to walk back to the other side?
People who've got the big
Yeah, I
areas-
just rezzed on that side because there was more people dead on that side.
I wasn't sure if the pool spawns on that side first.
I think
I honestly had
The
no
clip
idea.
first, right? Yeah, that's it.
I think it
literally.
spawns in the average between people.
But if you get the clip first, and someone else gets the clip 10 seconds after you, and their clip is better framed and has a better name,
I just
I'm
rezzed
gonna
on that
delete
side 'cause I needed
yours.
to turn around and res people
I
on the
don't
other
need
side
7
anyway,
clips
so-
of the same moment. I would much rather
Alright.
condense those
Just made
views
everyone
onto
run
the
more.
one clip, and we're gonna pick the best one. Like, best name, best, like, trim down, best everything. If you want your clip to be the one that survives, do it right. Like, for realsies. For realsies. How so they get their cookies if they're not the first ones to do the thing? They won't get cookies at all. I wonder how many clips there are in the Clipperoonies channel that don't exist anymore. And we can just like, I cannot be bothered doing a clean out of that channel, but like, there will be so many. So many. As a viewer, I wish you could put markers on a spot so people like editors and streamer can see that point to clip. So I can, but not for you guys to see. I can place markers on a stream.
Let's make
I can
this
even
one the
place
kill.
markers with a name for the marker. And I have a hotkey in front of me to place markers in a stream. But I don't think even the mods can see that. I think that's editor only. It might even be me only. But I've done it plenty of times, especially when I've done, like, for example, sponsored giveaways and things, where I have to get a clip of the giveaway, and it's not going to be a clip, it's going to be a highlight, because of the length of it. If I have to get that thingamajig, I will push the button, and then I will start the giveaway. And then when the giveaway is finished, I'll push it again, so that I've got, like, a markers either side, so that I know where to go and do it, so it's easier for me later.
Watch your step.
For most of the giveaway, like most of the giveaways I do these days are for Blizz, obviously, and they don't ask for clips of it, which is really good. They just ask for a link to where it is. So I put down a marker, I then jump in there, like I put down a marker before I start it, and then I jump in there and grab the timestamp, and then I just literally send them the VOD.
Yes, hello.
And with the timestamp in the URL, which is really awesome.
Get say up.
Help so.
Very, very convenient. But yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Anchors down.
That's a vibe.
That's right. Oh, what? I can't half out?
Watch your
What?
step.
Bubble Heart doesn't work anymore.
Yes, it does. Look, it says.
Target you. Watch your
Mine
step.
does.
Watch your step.
Oh, GG. I think we might be calling it there because a few more people are going and we're starting to lose viewers.
No, totally fine, Druids. Thank you so much for the luck.
Did you want to continue with a smaller
Rest
group?
well.
I'll take off so you have higher DPS.
The answer is a lot, I know, right?
Thank you for the raid. It was very good.
Good night.
Good fun.
Everyone needs to leave now, and we'll see what we've got left in case we want to attempt it more, but maybe not.
Editors can see the marks. I don't know how to utilize
Hi,
that. So
the
I never show.
sun
Ah. Hello, Sen. Thank you so much for the resub. 21 months and at tier 2 as well. That is so generous of you. Thank you for the resub. So editors can see the marks. I don't know how to utilize that, so I never checked. What do you mean you don't know how to utilize it, Sam?
Yeah, Dan, the fires don't.
It's not so
drop near
the markers don't
So, yeah,
make a
usually drop
clip
near
or
you
anything like
as
that.
well.
It's just a
It's just a
timestamp so that you can
random thing.
jump there really and you can find the place that was marked really easily so that you can then do stuff from
Biggest
there
thing was going
if you
on,
wanted to.
People with a big circle. Yeah.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but don't pallies have an extended melee range?
I'm not standing anywhere near the boss.
Sweet. So if somebody's standing on you with a circle and you happen to have an extended melee range, maybe you should move back too.
If you're talking about when I died,
Yes,
you should have
because
fucking
I was
went
at
first.
the absolute extent of my melee range with too
You were
much
just
shit in front of me to
standing
move
there
forward.
tunneling. I was watching you, just sitting there fucking doing nothing, just like boom, boom, boom. You can AMS and move yourself.
Let's not do a blame game.
How about everyone just not stand within about 3 or 4 yards of each other so we can easily move when you have to?
Seems like people might be getting a bit tired.
No, there was the people with the big
Yeah.
circles, and I was just going to say, you know, you should not be standing next to each other with both it, because it's going to bounce back and forth between you, and it's just going to kill you. That's all I was going to say.
We have Taz to swap, but then we're probably getting at that limit kind of deal. I'm thinking we're probably just going to call it. We're having a lot of people leave.
Yeah, just call it early, start fresh on Monday. We should be fine, I reckon.
I think everyone's been getting tired. The mistakes have been piling up for a fair few attempts now.
I mean, look at us. What did we do? We did 2.5 hours to kill all of the bosses last week, and we killed down
11 bosses
No.
tonight.
This is the same time
Yeah,
that
we
we
did too,
finished
but-
last Wednesday, but we just killed Farak rather than being
Yeah.
on the 3rd boss on Heroic. That is spectacular.
Exactly.
Took
Which
an
is
hour
why
and-
people
Y'all
would
smashed
be,
it.
it's
An
why
hour and
people would
10
be a lot more
minutes.
tired.
Hang on, let me drop a portal. Sorry, I just remembered.
Logs
that
are dropped.
That's the thing
so,
I
yeah,
do.
I'm out. Gotcha.
Here's a portal to Valdrakken, guys.
It'll only get quicker each
Oh,
week
yes,
as you'll get more.
please.
Hell yeah, absolutely. More practice,
Yeah.
more gear, everything.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thanks for the rest.
No problem.
Sweet. I'm gonna hang here for a second just to make sure everyone gets out if they want to. Hackers Heroic Progression. They're not onto progression yet. This is boss 3 and they killed Volcaros last week, but Laradar is their current progression boss, which is the very next one. So they did a smashing job getting straight back to here this week in one raid. There are other markers like clips etc. in the highlight section I noticed. Bit crap. Okay, I understand. 227 call under the head right. Nope, it's not Subfest anymore. It's not Subfest anymore. Alright, I'm going to skedoodle on out of here to the central encampment. And we're gonna, I think, keep working a bit. Oh god, I've got so many tunes. Excuse me. We're gonna do some going through them. And did I end up doing the Blooming Dream Season Fair? I should check that. Well, there's no quest there, and I can't turn it, like, yes, so I think she has. I think she's done with that. That's good. I can cross that off. And I can hop on to the priest, because the priest has a few bits and bobs to do. No! I'm like 2 yards away from the rested spot. Just let me out. Let me out. Ah, dearie me. Right. I've got my Dream Seeds quest. I've got my Worthy Ally quest. I need to do the Super Bloom, which I can't pick up yet, and we need to do seeds. So, I reckon... How many seeds do I have? 5 purple seeds. Jesus. I'm not sure I want to do all purple seeds though, because, actually, let's go get some blue ones, because the blue ones have more patterns, more techniques in them, than the purple one does, so... Although, oh, can I be bothered? I should get them. I should go get them. Another news, our son is immigrating to Australia with his girlfriend. Supposed to the conversation a couple weeks ago. Look, my wife and I both cried. Oh, look, I left home and went interstate. I know it's not international, but interstate for 15 years. Every single friend, family friend, etc., that I've had who has moved internationally with their significant other has been back within 5. Because it was never planned to be like a permanent thingamajig. So like, and look, it will be a phenomenal experience for them as well. Getting out there and spreading their wings and all that shit. I wish them nothing but the best. Of course, being emotional is normal. That's totally valid. But yeah, they will have an incredible time, no doubt, no doubt. It's funny. One of the family friend. I used to babysit her. She's a bit younger than me, but not by like a bucket load. Just like young enough that I babysat her, but not so young that we don't like get along as, you know, human adults. And she moved over to the UK with her partner. And then like a week after she got over there, the news broke that I was moving back to Melbourne, and she's like, of bloody course! Like, that'd be goddamn right. But I think their plan is to only be over there for a couple of years, so I don't know what that's gonna... Don't know how that's going, because, yeah, getting permanent visas and stuff is a... Oh boy, it's difficult. It's a whole new thing, hey? Can I... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there's like nobody queuing. They finally left the state now. I can come home, go back home in peace. Yeah, literally. Literally. Our parents were camping just recently and were relatively intoxicated. And my mum called me and her mum called her, and they literally put the phones on speakerphone and put them next to each other so that we could talk to each other. And we're like, mums, plural, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. Please stop. Yeah, that was a time. I'm not convinced. His girlfriend is Australian. He met her while she was over here working. Mum lives outside Melbourne. They're looking at a place in Melbourne, but initially staying with friends. We'll of course support him as we've always done. His girlfriend seems to love young women as well. Amazing! Amazing. That's really good. I'm not sure what you're not convinced by, but yeah, this is definitely, I think you're on the right track. This is one of those situations where it doesn't really matter what you think, does it? Like, when it comes to family members, especially when it's like children. Not obviously he's not a child, else he wouldn't be emigrating by himself, but like, yeah, it's one of those things. Like, if you don't support them, it don't matter. They're gonna do it anyway. They're gonna do it anyway. Not convinced I'll be back in 5 years. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you for the additional context. I appreciate it. Look, maybe not. Maybe not. It'll give you a good excuse to explore as well, I'm sure. That's huge though. Like, he's that he's that deep in it that he's willing to move internationally with her to like take her home kind of thing. That's huge. I'm so happy for them. That's not a small life decision to make. That's absolutely wonderful. I hope that the move goes smoothly and that they're surrounded with all of the love and hype and all of the, you know, all the things. Words, they're hard. And I hope you guys have got folks around you who can support you through it as well, because God, I remember when I moved interstate, my mother was an inconsolable wreck for a while there. But yeah, she got through it. She got there. And I'm glad that she did. And eventually she saw it as a fantastic excuse to go on some interstate holidays. She'd get up and she'd be like, oh my God, hello, and give you all the big hugs and stuff. She's like, right, now I want to go to this place and I want to go to that place. I'm like, yep, okay, Mum. No worries, let's do the touristy bullshit. It's fine. Ah, fun times. Now she doesn't have an excuse anymore.
Farak's incursion has upset the balance of this ecosystem.
Already sorting our passports out. Hell yes! Right way to do it. Fuck yes. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely amazing. ATT, that's it. That is it, for sure, actually. What am I sitting on now? Just over 90. It's sad. I was like 91, 92%, and then ATT updated. So I'm not quite that complete anymore. But that's alright. I've still got my 13 tunes. I just gotta do the rounds. Do the rounds. I'll get back up there. It's chapter 7 of the current campaign, the final part, unlocked this week. See, I think it's displaying incorrectly. I think. Because when you killed Farak, when you were on 6 of 7, and you killed Farak, you got a whole new thing. And considering that it's called New Beginnings, and that's literally like when you kill Farak, what you're experiencing, what the quest chain is after that you see is the ritual to push Amirdrasil into Azeroth, out of the, so it's no longer just in the dream, it now bridges both worlds after the Farak death, right? So that is a new beginning, literally, on so many levels, and I can't really talk about it more deeply than that without giving story spoilers, but it is a new beginning. So I'm wondering if it's just not displaying correctly and that there is no other, because it still says, like on Fear at least, it says return to Marithra later to continue the story. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit balked. Because there's no more, like, there's no other quests in, like, if you, in here under quests, right, Defenders of the Dream, I got my achievement as well. On Fear, after doing that thing after Farak, I've got my Guardians of the Dream achieve for questing.
Peace to the beaches for now. Thank you.
Where is it? Foot. Yeah, Dream On. Complete the... Oh no, that's different. Defenders of the Dream. Here we go. Complete the following storylines. And there's only 6 there. And I've done that. You can see that I did that on Fear. So I'm wondering if... Because Coalition of the Flames was the 1017 storyline, I'm pretty sure. And then it's Enter the Dream, Druids of the Flame, Ice and Fire, Eye of Ysera, Dream of Fields and Fire, and then New Beginnings is what you get after you've killed Farak. So I think it's just busted. I think the display is just not correct. But the final chapter you can do, you have to have killed Farak. There's a quest to go and defeat Farak, and then after that it continues on to a small chain after that. And that's your last chapter. I killed Farak in the Rage Jet, maybe the issue. We've been watching Race to World first couple of weeks, not resuming raiding till this weekend, of course. Of course. So to be clear, I have killed Farak, and it still shows 6 of 7 on Fiamma. So even when you do that and complete the last thing, it's still showing 6 of 7. So that, yeah, it's it's a little frustrating. That's what I've been saying, is I think that it's bugged. It's just not displaying correctly. What color seed is this? That's a green one. Don't want to do green. So this is why there's 2 techniques there and 1 technique there. Which I think, of course. Of course. Plant my last blue seed here. And then I think the last 2 are going to need to be purple, unfortunately. It's so weird that purple is not the color I want. Very strange. I still get the technique, so fingers crossed. Oh, wait, what are they? Yeah. Or maybe Blizz intentionally made it that way just to mess with players. I can already see the Wowhead article. Yeah. Okay, let's go pick up. Oh, Super Bloom is starting. Beautiful. Let's go pick up these chests from the Dream Seed thingies, and then I should be able to jump on in with the bloom. Perfect timing. Love that for us. Look at us go with all our collecting technique. No technique. Also no rep. What is going on with this? I absolutely made sure I put like, I watched the bar go up when I put the bloom and the dew drops in. Something's weird. Neither of those gave me any rep. Yes! Wait, that was from a purple one. Okay, so they've got it wrong. It doesn't just come from the blue seed, it comes from the purple seed as well. Alright. That's okay at least. That one didn't give me any rep either though. This is something... something's wrong. And that gave me barely anything. Have they changed it so you have to actually be there when the thing drops for it to drop anything good? Like... something's going wonky. Up next on Zamnus News, does Blizzard release things into the game whose only point is to confuse players? It's more likely than you think. That's good though, I got the scribey bit for the Auric what's it. The Dream Stag. So that's good. At least I can
hope you are here to
collect that.
Farewell.
So there are 4 items I could get, plus the technique for the contract. That would be very useful. Oh, excuse me, before confused for your face on the thumbnail. Yeah, you're not wrong. Got 4 clips today. I wonder how many of those clips are me talking about people not doing clips properly.
Where was I?
Two of them are from me, I bet the other 2 are accidental. That would be funny. checked and I'm right. Of course you are. Of course you are.
Spruce Brown, you're snoring again. Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
Pick a dream fruit, young one. These invasive weeds need a good pulling.
Wait, let me skin my stuff.
Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
Zoom, zoom. I like that gear from the weekly Dream Search cache has been upgraded to 1 of 8 adventurer level, making the content as relevant today as a gear catch-up for mechanism for olds. Yeah, absolutely. They've absolutely done that intentionally as well. The whole, like, over the last couple of patches, Blizzard has been taking step after step after step to make catching up easier than ever. So that a brand new player who's heard about the War Within and wants to start playing now because, oh my god, this is so exciting, I want to catch up and make sure that I'm on the right page for when the War Within hits, they can. All they need to do is create a character, zip on into the game, and they're golden. You know, all they have to do is play, and they'll be right on the level of the rest of us. And I think that's a phenomenal business choice. Absolutely phenomenal.
One must always return to the mundanity of the
Hopefully Verlan drops one of the techniques once we get there. Very nice. I love that crafted items and professions are different. Like, professions is do you have the recipe, and crafted items is do you have the appearance. And that my numbers are so vastly different. Screw the trading post. The trading post can bug all the way off. I wish I could untick the trading post as like a category. Because it's just, it's not nice. Nobody likes you. Oh, that's a bad camera angle, isn't it? Oh boy, alchemy. What the hell? Did you get a wiggle on unlock the November trading post on my NA account? So it's like a plan for this afternoon. Yeah, you do. You've got like 24 hours left. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you've like played enough that it's just, you just got to do one, maybe two things and tick off the lot. Oh my goodness. I'm not started it yet. Confidence is high. Oof. Smash through it, Sen. Best of luck. You got this. You got this. Oh, there's the purple bag. Good, good. Thank you for the ads command, Sam. Just to pick on the Discord later. Sounds good. Perfection. I still think it feels bad that the reward from the blue bag is less than the reward from the green bag now. It's unfortunate. has technique. No. No can has technique. Good evening, Mark. Welcome back. Having fun in the Emerald Dream, of course. Always.
It's good to see you. Thank you for your.
Do I get gear? Do I get transmog? No. That's what I was wearing on Fear until this evening. Oh well. And now I can go turn in Blooming Dream Seeds and a Worthy Ally. I need to learn to go the other way. I keep getting this wrong. Oh my god. Right. Boom. Nothing new. Another fucking tabard. I think something's bugged. I think they're giving out too many tabards. I think they're giving out too many tabards.
Good luck, friend.
I already had the hood. Okay, I think I got the hood on Fear today, but that's still an upgrade for this tune, so I'll take it. Right, so that means that the Starling Priest has done all three of those things, so we're on to the next tune. Oh! And I have a...
Answer the call of the wild.
What's your Hoover?
Life is all around us.
I don't know which... I know I already bought a hoof duver today.
Have anything
Dream
ancient to
hoof.
trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You didn't post it? I think no, maybe I did. Yep. Oh, yep, okay, that's fine, that's fine. And then I know I've got a drowsy, and that's a lot of drowsies already. I think I've got a somnolent as well, but I don't think I have a memory. Let's...
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let's buy a memory.
Find your own trail.
I really need to get all this stuff up on the AH before all the prices plummet to nothingness. Maybe we empty bags. That's soulbound. That's a quest item. That's a Hearthstone nobody wants. It's a battle pet. That's fine, that can just stay there for now. That's soulbound. Soulbound.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Massive. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. What's happened? Oh, that's soulbound. Oh, is it too many soulbound things? How you going? How was your stream? To those of you who are raiding with Massive, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a lovely, lovely time. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We cleared normal raid earlier today, and we did 2 bosses in heroic as well. So now I'm I've got one equipped as well. Oh, that's hilarious. So I'm just sort of going through some ults. We're trying to get I'm at 90.22% completed for the Emerald Dream. So I'm trying to get that just inch a little bit higher. We're trying to get closer and closer to 100, and maybe one day we'll make it. Fingers crossed. Wonderful. Oh, I'm so glad it was good. Coming from Classic. Oh, fantastic. You excited for Friday? I'm excited for Friday. Finished off ICC. Oh, that is spectacular. Congrats. Congratulations. Of course. Yes. We're going to be playing some seasons of Discovery, or season, I should say, singular, of Discovery as well. We're going to dive in on Friday and see what it's all about. So it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what it takes to be a mage healer and how that functions. So I'm very curious. Hope they execute it well. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the thing, right? When you try something new, there is always a chance it'll flop. But that's not always on the developers either. Sometimes it's just that they had this fantastic idea and that we, the players, found a different way to use it that was just not so fun. So look, I'm really glad that they're experimenting, and I hope that even if parts of it do flop, I hope that they learn from it and that they can expand on the magnificence next time round. But no, I reckon it's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm very keen to see what they have in store. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Hello, Heffy, welcome back. Doing well, hope you can say the same.
Be careful.
I'm having a grand old time. I'm alterating. Trying, I think we might go do the world boss first. How many seeds does this toon have? 2. Shit. Okay, I might have to do the world quests to get the seeds on this toon as well. Because I don't think I have enough to... Although I do have... I might be able to go north and do the seeds quests up there. No groups found. Really? Interesting. Now there's 2. You see, this is what happens. Up. Well, have a good stream, of course. Of course, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much again for stopping by. Releases 9 PM GMT in the UK on Friday. Check it out Saturday once I know which server friends are playing on, of course. It's a good part about the seasons. They can do silly things to the game and they might work or not. That's it. Exactly right. Forgot to ask this last time. The music, is that a playlist or just in-game music? Oh, it's in-game music, Effie. I don't use a playlist because I don't want to get DMCA'd and I don't have the time to figure out. I know you can do it on different tracks so that you don't get the VODs don't have the music and stuff, but the in-game music is beautiful enough as it is. You don't really need, well, I don't really need extra music. But yeah, it's just in-game tracks. If you want the music outside of the game, there are World of Warcraft playlists on Spotify, but I don't think, and like WoW themselves have got the playlists like by album, like by expansion. But I'm not sure that every single track is on there. There are, however, the tracks are on Wowhead as well. If you go to a zone, like if you go to the Emerald Dream Zone page on Wowhead, they will have like all of the ambience music there that can possibly play in that zone listed on that page, which is really handy. And that is downloadable, which is very nice. Very nice. Fear healing is just her burning people until they say they feel better, literally. And I'm very excited to do that. Flying visits, heading out for a walk, of course! We'll see you next time, Zen. See you next time. Why is it not... Very strange that it wasn't listed. I don't know why it deactivated us. I also don't know where the boss is, so that's fun. Ooh. That's fun. I'll take that as well, though. He's got a hefty respawn, doesn't he? Why does it keep delisting? Maybe it delists if a handful of people leave the group all at once or something. Maybe that's what's going on. boss. Why you know? Why you no spawn? What the hell was that noise? Awesome, thanks, wonderful. Do I have naked? I do, I'll just get naked. How'd you recover after Subfest? Yes. Yeah, alright. I'm still not super great, but I mean, it doesn't surprise me. That's alright though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where's the world boss? What is going on? Respawn is not usually this long.
This new foe is too
There we
powerful
go.
to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
These are Shadva rocks! Drathar stones!
Took a second, didn't it? I'd very much like the sunrise scales. I mean, the transmog would be great too, but the scales would be just absolutely wonderful. So the raid decided to sleep for a few more centuries, right? Literally.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Naught but gold. Naught but gold. I did get a purple seed though, so it means I'm at 3 seeds for Blooming Dream. What's it? So base control is one of the quests that gives a seed. Yeah.
The Jaradin fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become a blaze.
What drops? Oh. I'm looking for Here we go. So there are 2 items in there. In the caches that I can still get on this toon. So she unfortunately still needs to do them. So far only 1 toon doesn't have to do any of the weekly bullshit. She still needs to do the world boss. Drive that number higher. 90.22. Not bad. Not bad. No doubt there are still things missing, but there might be things missing that I already have as well, which would make the number go up. We like that. We like the number go up. I'm 1 kill away and they're all done. I think they're gonna ditch me. Maybe. I need 1 more. They didn't ditch me. Oh no, wait, it's somebody else. Someone from not in the party.
The destruction
there we
and fire
go.
have abated for now. We must keep up the pressure until their full retreat.
Warrior helped me, so I'll help Warrior. And then we zippity-doo-dah all the way down to the bottom of the map to feed some more turtles. Zoom.
Farak's incursion has upset the balance of this ecosystem, eased the frenzy of the local turtles.
What are you guys up to? What is happening? What are y'all doing? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! Damn it. Died. I was too strong. Good morning, CJ. Welcome back. No! Stop that. Stop killing the turtles. Some wonderful news. Amazing! Someone got his very own Ashes of Allah! Ah, congratulations! Well done. Well, oopsie. Well done, you. Over so we can have some peace and quiet on hardcore. Oh, that's funny, Zam. I'm really looking forward to trying it out on Friday. No, don't feed the thing. It's not low enough health yet.
That was rather strange. Nevertheless, You have
Okay.
peace to the beaches for now.
So I now have 5 seeds. Let's plant them. I need to find bloody... Look, none of the seeds are... It's bloody Wednesday, and so everyone's planting all the seeds, and so there's no mounds of dirt ready to go. Excuse me. I'll lose the seed. It's apparently like a bug with the... It's too close to done. Wild Day. The Abomination Factory. Oh, nice, better. Amazing. I will one day get there. It's not this though. Oh, the purple one. Wild Day, I got the Mechagon Mythic Drop Chance one. Then I went and got the Elusive Quick Hoof. Then the Worm of Off Mistress. Sazine, Mistress Sazine in, yep, I know the one. I got that one accidentally. It was great. Loved it. Pretty green. I decided to try my and got ashes all within 24 hours. That's so awesome. That's absolutely amazing. Got the last man I need from Garrison Invasions. Oh, fuck the invasions. I'm so glad I'm done with those. It took me entirely too long, but I'm done with them as well. It's so good. Such a good feeling. Nah, that's wonderful. Congratulations. All the hard work paying off. It does that occasionally, doesn't it? It's a great feeling. It looks like the Laden Somnut thing hasn't been finished because I've been flying around and I should have come across at least one on this tune so far. But she's not Renown 11, so... What color is this one gonna be? Do I have another purple seed? I think I do. No, I don't. Bugger. Okay. Two. There is another seed over the other side. It's just been planted. Is it blue? Unfortunate. There's another empty plot up the top here. We've got 2 blue seeds that both need to be planted. Bittersweet was that I had financially power leveled a bunch of characters, garrisons to level 3, can farm the invasions, got the last man on my first go. Well, garrisons are still quite useful for gold making, so at least you've got them. So now I've officially cleaned up the last of my classic BC mounts and I got ashes down to Wrath as my main farm. That is awesome. That's such a good feeling, hey. It's kind of mental because I started going through... I don't have everything from classic BC Wrath, etc. But all of the like dungeon and raid farms, yeah. So like the drop farms, I'm up to BFA, and that is just like that is an insane feeling. But like that's my solo farms left, BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight. That's it. You can plant seeds on current seeds. You can, but they have to be the right color. I was hunting them down, and that's why I kept saying that one's green, that one's purple, because I don't have any greens or purples left. I only had blues. I'd already zoomed around and checked them all, Spud. But I know, I'm well aware. I have all the mounts, all the pets. Like, I'm well versed with the system. That's it. Yeah, right? My list goes on. That's my solo list. There's also the group mounts list down the bottom here, and then there's like battle pets and stuff, but that's just solo mounts, yeah. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. Hit it back. Ah, well done, dude. Raid went really well. We cleared normal, and we got down two in heroic. And considering that last week as in a whole, like overall, they got to 3 heroic. We're only 1 boss behind a full 2-day raid week from last. So yeah, we did really well. Really, really well. It wants me to meet Eliana now. I might go do that. And grab the Dream Infusion and bits and bobs. Oh hi, fuck you, yeah. Oh no. My main list is mounts. When I'm shallows on mounts, I'll reconsider going back for more pet toy farms, and Mog is last because I can casually get that a long way. Of course, absolutely. As long as you're rotating through a bunch of tunes for your attempt. If you're only doing it on like the one tune, you'll miss out on a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Ooh, oh no, I can be in any spec. Fucking rings, man. I mean, I know that it's meant to be catch-up gear and not just catch-up transmog, but dude.
Dream beneath the trees. Life is all around us. Rest until you awaken.
Right, so I'm still a little short on rep for the weekly, but that's fine. I still haven't done the Super Bloom on this tune yet. So let's just go collect... 15 minutes still. We'll go collect the cash from the thingamajig. I have like 5 at 70, handful in the 60 range, and a few I need to level, of course. Of course. You'll get there. You'll get there. Take Nobler's ketchup transmog. My shaman has a transmog preset I just call red. Love it. Amazing. How have your runs been of late? Picked up anything neat or rare? I'm enjoying LFR. Ooh, DPS is looking spicy. I got a couple of upgrades tonight, actually, from normal. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. And a 473 from the vault. So that was nice. There we go. Okay, Worthy Ally is ready to turn in. So I can go turn that in, and then, I don't know, maybe... It feels weird to, like, switch tunes just to go do the world boss and then to come back and do the Super Bloom, but, like, that's what needs doing? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's just getting quicker and quicker to do. And it's a neck. That's fine. Right, so this one has done the Dream Seeds and she's done Worthy Ally, but she still needs to do the Super Bloom. Let's hop on to the warrior and see what she needs. I'm fine. You're pugging on one day, got 2 pieces from 473, turned into 2. Amazing! Ditto. Ditto. Thank you very much for the bless. Dude, should I be looking forward to tomorrow? Do you or anyone here know a good weak aura so I don't lose track of where I planted seeds? Not a weak aura, but an add-on called Plumber. Like a regular old, you know, like what Mario does as a day job kind of thing. That's the one that shows you all the seeds, like not just the closest empty seed, but like all the empty seeds plus all the seeds that are there. And when you approach it, it brings up a UI on your screen so you can channel whatever color you want. Like if it's an empty plot, you can pick your seed and it totally revitalizes the UI of actually like contributing seeds and dewdrops and stuff like that. But yeah, everyone that I've spoken to has been using Plumber. And so what that does is once the seeds are all gone, it puts the little flower icon there to say that there's a chest there waiting for you to pick it up. Sometimes it bugs out, like sometimes you collect the chest and it doesn't disappear from your map, but that's not super duper frequent. And it's still worthwhile. It's still worthwhile. What is the, have I? Oh, the tabard one, right, okay. Oh, goodness. Na, 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 na.
Hello. Be careful.
Mythic question is looking not too bad too. First time doing keys. Awesome. Awesome. I've had that little bug. It's annoying, but no more than a mild annoyance. Yeah, and if you're only doing the 5 seeds, then like you can usually remember which ones you've picked up already. At least I can, and I've got a terrible memory, so that's, you know, it's only going to be better for you guys, right? I'm getting tabard. Looks hella nice. It's very old. I mean, it's all of the, like, TCG loot and stuff that they're going through. So, of course, it's going to look a little old, but yeah.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Do I actually need this? Yes. Okay, good. Old can look nice. I mean, yeah, but when it comes to gaming graphics, it's...
This new foe is too powerful.
Look, it's not my favorite tabard. But then again, yellow's not my favorite color either, so it's understandable. Okay, I've got plenty of seeds on this tune, so that's good. This is one that I've been doing the storyline on. You get a bunch of seeds from doing the storyline, don't you? Oops. Might need to do that at some point on some tunes. Speaking of, does she still do the TikToks? Sometimes. It's just not been my highest priority. Thanks for the call out.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Bugger. Still, it's an upgrade, but it's not... Wait. Oh, I already have... yeah. One of my other plate where the DK already had one. Right. Unfortunate, but fair. Unfortunate, but fair. Right, so I think I might switch tunes again and get another world boss kill down. Because, if I can clear out most of this stuff, I can probably just go through and do my super blooms every hour on, like, while I'm working. Which would be convenient. So I might log off and switch again. That's fair. I mean, my milk preference is one of intended annoyance more than anything. Naked orc with a loincloth could annoys my friend. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see Jordan mentioned you on her TikToks. Yeah, we did because of the collaboration. How **** feel about damage meters in raids? Hindrance or helpful? I'm not sure what got blocked as a link there, Spud. Usually it's like a dot, like a period, and then stuff either side of it real tight, and Twitch turns it into a link, even if it's not a valid link. And then it blocks it, because we have link protection enabled. But I'm assuming you were asking something along the lines of how does everyone feel about damage meters in raids, hindrance or helpful? I think it varies greatly depending on the person. For some people, it can be helpful to see things like interrupts and damage on ads and all that kind of stuff on the fly. But for some people, it can absolutely be a hindrance where they're focusing so much on their position on the meters that they're fucking up mechanics. Or they're so focused on getting perfect passes that they refuse to do things that refuse to do things like mechanics that would result in the raid not wiping and stuff. In my personal experience with people I've been in a raid with, they have absolutely been a fucking hindrance. People literally front up refusing to be the assigned person on a particular mechanic because it'll negatively affect their DPS and they want the screenshot of them at the top of the meters. A lot of that kind of stuff, like there's not a ton of like damage information that can be helpful right there in a raid for people who are not at the world first level. A lot of it, it's a lot easier to just not have that shit right on your screen and be live logging. And then once it's finished, once you've done the thing, having a look and going, right, on the live logged website outside of the game, who has done what and what have we missed and what can we improve on for the next pull. Having it in there in the game can definitely be a hindrance for a lot of people. I just put do you, sorry. No, it's fine. It's, yeah, just little typos like that, unfortunately. Twitch can pick things up and turn them into links. Yeah, but my uptime, yeah, like I don't give a flying fuck. And passes don't count for shit unless the boss dies. It's as simple as that. Like, sure, if you're not meeting DPS checks, then it can be really helpful to figure out like who can do what to kind of bump it up kind of thing. But if everyone's meeting a DPS check, if everyone's meeting the checks and stuff like that, it doesn't fucking matter. It's more important that the mechanics get done. But yeah, I don't run and haven't run damage meters since WOD. I think Warlords of Draenor was the last time I ran anything like details or whatever. Yeah. But they do have their place, obviously. It's just not... I don't think it's absolutely pertinent that everyone must have it kind of thing.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
I tend to feel like it's a really useful tool for raid leads and like, you know, officers, heal leads or whatever it happens to be, so that they can kind of see, right, so this person is you know, we're not getting dispels out on time. What the hell's going on? Right, this person's done 3 times as much as anybody else and they've got a bloody cooldown. Y'all need to pick up the pace. Like, it can help you figure out who to speak to in regards of like what's going on. You know, if one person keeps stepping in this one mechanic and wiping the rage, you can then go, right, how do we help you? Do we need to get you a weak aura? Do we need to call things? Like, what can we do? Kind of. But beyond that, I don't think it's the most important thing to have. I think DBM is far more valuable, or bigwigs, or, you know, your equivalent. I run them personally to see how I'm performing with DPS while doing mechanics. It helps my ego a little when I'm doing mechanics and I'm in the top. Yeah, but ego doesn't really have a place in a raid group either. To be bluntly honest with you. Ego is what gets in the way of boss kills. That's just from personal experience, though, and everyone's experience is going to be wildly different. But yeah, once I moved away from cutting edge shit and instead did community raids and learning raids and stuff like that, I found it far more helpful when people didn't have them installed, because they focused a lot more on where they were standing rather than which buttons they were pushing. And I did find also when we were doing those kind of open to the community raids that I would get a lot of whispers about such and such isn't doing enough damage or such and such is ranked the lowest, you should boot them. And it's just like, no, the boss isn't dying not because one person is at the bottom of the meters. The boss isn't dying because y'all aren't fucking doing the mechanics. And it's okay that you're not doing them because you're still learning how to do them, because this is a learning raid. And those people would then leave the group, and then we'd kill the boss. Like, Yeah. They have incredibly specific applications, and most people use them wrong. I feel add-ons in general are okay when people use them to almost play the game for them. I'm not sure that's helpful. I don't think add-ons are capable of playing the game for you. The closest I would say is, like, for example, I'm using GSE at the moment, Gnome Sequencer Enhanced, which makes a macro on crack that I mash one button and it cycles through a rotation for me, but I don't use this in raids. I don't use it in, like, I don't subject others to the macro without their prior knowledge, because I know that it's not going to be as good as playing it properly. It's just that my brain can't retain 39 specs. Like, it just can't do that. And so in order to be able to do my collecting stuff, like doing all that solo content where I can go and collect things, where that's the main, not, you know, damage and tanking and healing isn't my main focus. It's about the stuff that drops for me and only for me. So I use those, but like DBM can't play the game for you. All it can tell you is that there's something coming and that you need to get out of it. And damage meters also can't play the game for you. It can only tell you how much damage you've done, or how many interrupts you've successfully made, etc., etc. I don't think any of that is playing it for you. It's extremely helpful. GSE, yeah, that's it. That's it. But yeah, I still don't think that GSE plays the game for you. It certainly does a rotation. It's not the most optimum rotation, and it can't pop cooldowns at appropriate times and all that kind of stuff. It's not the right kind of... I don't know. Apart from that, I don't see how add-ons can play the game for you. But if you've got an example, I'd love to hear it, because, you know, education, right? Learning is wonderful. And I'd love to learn what add-ons are out there that actually play the game for you, because there's a chance that they're against us. So people in our guild use something called Hikili, which hold your hand through rotation. Yep, I know Hikili. But that's not playing the game for you. You still have to actually do the thing. GSE is like Hikili on crack. Hikili is used to help you learn a rotation. The intention of that, I believe, is that you're supposed to eventually graduate from that and make your own decisions and stuff. But, oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'll install the update, Jesus. But I do know that quite a few people use it for healing, in raids and stuff like that. I'm just not sure... Hikili is a priority helper. So the full add-on name is Hikili Priority Helper. Priority Helper add-on that can make recommendations several steps into the future. It works by collecting information about the game's current state using a simulation craft-like
We shall work together. Farewell.
action priority list to recommend the next ability to use, then modifying the game state and making the next prediction. All DPS specializations are currently supported, as well as all tanking specializations. Action packs are shareable instructions that direct the add-on how to make recommendations. They use action priority lists similar to Simulation Craft, and in most cases are imported directly from Simulation Craft. Action packs only work for specs that are currently supported by the add-on. You can view action packs via Hikili, then action packs. I mean, if it helps them play better. It doesn't play the game for you. It recommends actions to come next, but it doesn't play the game for you. That's impossible within TOS. If it was playing the game for them, it would be botting. I'd like to know, for example, that a breath is incoming. Sure, most bosses have voice lines to call out saying it's about to happen or the heads up. Use Hikili, it's not that simple. It's no different than reading a guide on a second screen, to be honest, just a bit easier. Yeah, it's a guide on your screen. It definitely does sound more automated than, like, actually having to use your brain to make those decisions, but at the same time, like, if they've got a brain like mine, the decisions that they make by themselves for those specs may not work at all. Like, I would rather them have something showing them what to do than them not having that and sucking, and meaning no bosses die. I think it's more from someone who raids. I use bigwigs and that's it. I think it might just be me being old and stubborn to not get help. Quite possibly, yeah. Quite possibly, yeah. You're not gonna see, so the thing with something like Kikili, it's gonna be great to learn, from what I've been told about it, I've never used it personally, from what I've been told about it is that it's very useful to learn kind of what your, what like order to do your abilities and stuff, and then what to see, like, you know, or when this happens, it might be a good idea to pop that kind of thing. But it's designed to help you learn a rotation. It's not really supposed to be, like, it's a priority helper. It's not supposed to be a forever thing. And you're meant to, which is why I've never used it, because you're meant to eventually pick it up. And I could never. Unfortunately, my brain and my memory and stuff just won't do that for me, which is unfortunate, but it is the way that it is, you know? So I just don't raid anything other than my mage, because I know my mage. I know how to play my mage. Yeah, so it's interesting to hear that people are using it permanently, like as an always thing. Because I imagine that it won't be very good at telling you when to pop a cooldown. And it won't be very good at telling you how to, so it looks at the state of the game. What it is saying is the game's current state. So it can't predict what's coming. Where DBM gives you a timer for something that's incoming, Kikili can't say in 20 seconds you should use your healing cooldown, or you should use your damage cooldown, or something like that, because it just can't, it can't know that intuitively, because it's not a human. So it's not going to be as good as playing, like, I mean, you could definitely use it for your general rotation, and then when something goes on, hit that big beefy button to make it go, you know? But it's not gonna be a complete replacement for stuff and things. But I mean, good on them for finding something that helps them play and not hold the rest of the team back. Because that's the other option, ain't it? If they still want to play, they're going to be holding people back. So it's their way of being able to, you know, experience the content. All it does is show the next button. You can't even click it or bind it. You got to hit the button and aim the spells and all that stuff. So you can see that sounds great for my ults. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. A lot of times I ignore it because I get into another rhythm. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Wouldn't use it on my mage or priest. My usual muscle memory from one character doesn't translate to another. Correct. Absolutely. Number of times I space out in the middle of playing, so it's a great reminder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1 might work really well on 1, 2, but not all of them. Yes, would it be interesting for you to test your mage's rotation versus what Kikili tells you just for fun test? I wouldn't do it in a raid group. I just wouldn't want it to distract me from mechanics from my, because that's the thing, it's another thing on the screen, and I wouldn't want it to distract me and then go, wait, what icon is that? Shit, what number do I have that bound to? Oh, I just stood in fire and I'm dead, and therefore we don't have the DPS skill loss. Like, that's not something I'd be willing to put them through. That's just me personally. Maybe in an LFR where things don't matter quite as much. I don't know. Interesting thought. Having Jasta tell me when to use a healing cooldown was great. Yes, that's what a raid leader does. That's what a raid leader does. No, on a dummy, I mean, sorry. Oh, right. Well, that's not gonna matter either. Like, because Kikili, we know that it's, like, if it wasn't good at doing its job, then people wouldn't use it. So it is good at giving you a rotation. But in terms of everything else that comes with a raiding environment, mechanics, cooldowns, all that kind of stuff, it's gonna be not as good. But it'll be perfectly fine against a dummy. I don't need to test that, I can just tell you that. It'll be perfectly fine against a dummy. I use Kikili, but you still need to think. You have to choose when to use your cooldowns, when to ignore it to avoid overkilling, etc. Helpful on ults, yeah. That's it. Some classes I do 1, 2, 3, 4, some classes 6, 5, 4, 3, etc. Yeah. I think the big summary point here is that it is not an add-on that plays it for you, therefore making it not helpful. It doesn't play for you, and for some people it will be incredibly helpful. In fact, I would even go so far as to say that Hakili could potentially be considered an accessibility add-on, making the game more accessible to people who have potential memory issues and things like that. So, for some people, it might not be very helpful. For some people, it might just be a distraction. But for some people, it may be the difference between them being able to play the game and not being able to play the game. So I would definitely not judge people for using it. Personally. But it is an interesting thing to think about, though. Like, at what point do add-ons become a hindrance? I think it's a matter of having them set up well to make them work with your brain and your play style and all that kind of stuff. You know, there are tons of people who use 1,000,001 different weak auras to tell them about stuff, whereas I prefer to use DBM and things like that. But and some of the weak auras that come out are just god-awful ugly. Like so ugly and intrusive, and they jar my brain, and I'm like, what is that? Oh, I'm dead to the thing that the weak aura warned me about. So for me, whenever people are like, you must have this weak aura because that's what we're using for, and I'm like, fuck me. And so I go in there and I personalize it so that it doesn't fry my brain when it pops up. Like, you know, it's a, yeah, personal thing, but still. It's also good for me to have all my procs and such appear in one spot instead of building a weak aura or such. Yeah, for sure. Real question, is it going to help me in Dragon Racing? God no. Absolutely not. Killy has nothing to do with Dragon Racing. I tend to map keys, the priority is the same for each ult, ditto. So, like 3 is my GSE key on all my ults, and 3 is Fireball on Fear. It's the same. Why am I... Alright, one of my keys got stuck. There's the purple bag. And I got a blue seed to use next week. One of these recipes is BOE, so maybe that'll drop? Question mark. Be nice. Nope. That's okay.
I hope you are here to help. Another time, perhaps.
I did not get the helmet. That's the item we want from the cache is the guys. Crystalline Tender's guys for the leather wearers. We do have quite a few leather wearers. Get a purple seed as well. I am mounted. Oh. I've done my Worthy Ally quest. Maybe I should hold on to my Dream Warden insignia for next week. Just to make that a little easier. Let us empty bags. Still detect G600 mouse forever, so I have all my quick hit buttons under 6 for sure.
I have many, many wares.
Okay. It's a downgrade. That's a quest item. It's a fucking tablet again. Soulbound. Soulbound. Beautiful. Alright. So then I can drop my mobile banking, drop all this in the bank. And Fia can get ready to sell it all. Not on stream. Beautiful. Pop. So you have done the Super Bloom. Super Bloom. I must be off first back at work after a week and a half. Best of luck. Best of luck. Find it helps avoiding extra add-ons. For instance, Glacial Spike appears when you have 5 icicles to play Frost Mage, not fire. Sorry, no need to apologize. It's fine. Thank you for the ads command there, Zam. Much appreciated. Okay. Dream Seeds and a Worthy Ally. I reckon we got this. Date add-ons. Right. Na, 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 na. How many seeds do I has? Several. Good. So I can just kind of plant them right off the bat, I reckon. Let's go see. I've got plenty of all the colors. So let's go and see what they've got. One. Oof, okay, so that's my last purple one. That's fine. Surely the rest of them won't all be purple. Oh, there's only one other current seed up at the moment. The rest of them just expired, so that's good. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh well. God damn it! Move your head! Oh my god, fucking trees. I swear. I swear. I'd be sorry if you did play a Frost Mage in hardcore. I did. I got brutally murdered by some Frost Elementals for stealing their magics. So the quest to open the dream. When I got the first quest, it was 2500. Every accepted worthy ally first turned in both. Perfect. Brilliant. Did you get brutally murdered though? I did. I did. So I think that's 3. Yep, cool. And then there's... one up and over here, which is another green one. Ah yes, trees. Horde's worst enemy. Correct. Especially one on dragons. And I get that this is the Emerald Dream and all, but there are too many trees. There's another chest up here. Banana. And then there's a chest over here. Did I miss one? Did I contribute to this one here? No. I know I've done this one. Ah, there's one up there. Okay. I was like, where's the other one? I swear I had 5. I swear I had 5. Let me head over to where Orister is and grab this one. Ba-ba-da! Ooh, renown 12. Delicious. And we can head back to the central encampment and turn in blooming dream seeds. We are still short of the Dream Warden's rep though. I forget if this quest the weekly gives you rep or not.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
Do I need to be in a specific What's it for this one? Too many rares. Too many rares! Wait. There's nothing I can get from in here? I don't have to do any of this on this toon. Seriously? None of these are weapons? Oh, but they're not going to drop for me because it's an int mace. Fuck. I don't have to do that. Which means I don't have to do the Super Bloom or the Worthy Ally either. Holy Jesus. Okay, so she's done. Which might mean that Desi's done as well. Oh my god. Oh no, Desi's a because the Pally can use like intellect maces and stuff, can't they? Hang on, let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. I need to clean out so many of these bags. That's gonna be a several-hour job, I reckon. I know Desi still needs it. I know all my toons need the world boss, at least until those sunrise scales drop. Na 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 na. Oh. The rare's up for the toy.
The Jaradin fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become a blaze.
Right, so there's just the int mallet that can drop for the Pally. And it has to be holy spec. So where's my loot spec? Let's pop that to holy. Just so I don't forget to do it later. So I do need to do everything on the Pally. But only because of one goddamn mace. And as soon as that drops, we're on out of here. Which is pretty fucking cool. Look at that! That list is tiny. How's the Warcrafting going? Very well. It is happening. Hope you're doing well, artist. Oh, are we? We are in combat. Nah. I did, however, get a new... I think that's a zone drop. Beautiful. No toy, though. Apparently it's a 1 in 5 drop rate. Okay, do I have seeds? I do have seeds. I should plant seeds. What's that? Unclaimed rewards. BS. I call BS. Oops. So, ATT had an update, artist, so the number dropped below 90% again for Emerald Dream, but I've got it back up. But there's still, like, a fair bit to get. And I'm at the point now where not all of my characters actually have to do all the weekly stuff, because not all of them have stuff that they can have drop, which is very exciting. It also means I actually need to check them. Oh my god, there is one here. When is this from? When is that from? How did that only just got planted? Huh? I'm so confused. There is no chest there yet, you silly add-on. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. Below 90. I know, but we got to back up. We're at 90.44 now, so we're getting there. Is the Emerald Dream... Is this the Emerald Dream? Yes. Did someone set it on fire? Yes. I don't recall there being lava before. There is only in the, like, northmost area, though. That's where Farak is doing his bullshit. There's another point of view that says, yay, more things to collect. Yeah, but I'm down to the really tricksy one, like the tricky bits. The stuff that can only be gotten on like 1 or 2 tunes and all that kind of stuff. The stuff I can't brute force with my army of ults. It's fine, it's fine. But I'm gonna brute force it as best I can anyway. Why did that not work? Did I interrupt it? I must have. Oopsie. So that's where you shine your commitment to have 493 ults in every class, and race allows you to collect that which is unavailable to your average WoW player. Yeah, I guess. Look. You're not entirely wrong. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, so we only need to plant one more. I reckon this is going to be our one over here. Oops. Then my brain goes, but I thought the max was 480. Yeah, look. I'm giving artist a pass on that one, because he don't play. She hacked it. No, I didn't. I abide by the terms of service at all times. Thank you very much. I would never do anything to jeopardize my working relationship with the developer and publisher of the video game that I play for money. I'm well aware there's a limit of 60 characters per WoW account. Good. Is that because we've drilled it into your head? Is that entirely our fault? I feel like it might be. It wasn't hack, it was creative user game mechanics! Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. So, okay, so extra characters are due to your backroom deals with Blizzard. No! That's not how this works! Jesus. I already have people accusing me of sleeping with developers to get my face on the launcher. I do not need any more bullshit. back room was raided by the AFP, so now you meet in the parking lot. No. Oh dear. Ah dear. God, I don't even want to look at my to-do list for tomorrow. It's terrifying. Smooth people, listen, I think you can set your sights higher than being placed in the launch if you're gonna go to bed with them. So, there was an experience I had many, many years ago while playing Diablo 3, actually, and I was in voice comms with a handful of people who were wonderful members of the community, just, you know, lovely humans, and someone popped up in, there were 4 of us because, you know, group in Diablo is 4, and someone popped up in chat telling me how gorgeous I was and asking me to marry them. And 2 of the 3 men that I was in chat with started cracking jokes about how, like, you know, well, what's on offer, like I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't do that for just nothing, and I'm incredibly valuable and all this kind of stuff, and like, you know, no flourish, no just a marry me question mark, why would you not kind of, you know, pull out all the stops and blah 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 for someone as gorgeous as Sphere and blah blah blah. And then the 3rd person in the voice comms with us just said, guys, shut the fuck up. You are men on the internet, you have the privilege of being able to joke around about this shit. She doesn't. If she encourages this shit, it moves to DMs, it moves to harassment, it moves to all this kind of bullshit. And I just sat there being the only one on camera being like, men have the privilege on the internet of being able to joke about that shit. Women don't. Mask presenting people have the privilege of being able to do that shit because it doesn't go that far in the vast majority of cases. Femme presenting people don't have that privilege. If we entertain it, we're whores, we're sluts, we invite DMs, we invite harassment, we invite stalking. If we shut it down, we're bitches, we can't take a joke, we can't take a compliment. It's not okay to encourage those kind of jokes against people on the internet, regardless of their gender, regardless of how they present. Just please don't do it. I'm not kidding about the fact that I have had people in forums that Blizzard run accusing me of having sex with people who work for Blizzard in exchange for launcher features. Dark Mech didn't get that. Haughty Chicken didn't get that. Panda TV didn't get that. None of the other people on there got those kind of thingamajigs because most of them are mask presenting and Haughty is a generation above me. But I got them because I was the only, at the time, younger female on the launcher. It's not okay. Don't even joke about it, please. Thank you. I'm returning this quest and we're gonna get that fucking mace. You watch me. I am on the pally, good.
Del Nadris, farewell.
Why is that bound to enemy name? Why is just V bound to enemy nameplate? Something's broken. All nameplates on, friendly off. Thank you. Ah, fucking cloaks. I mean, sure, okay, I'll take it as an upgrade. So Paramount Plus made this new show called NCIS Sydney. My first thought was, why is the US Navy in Sydney? But apparently it's the AFP. Why is it not called AFP Sydney? Hang on, we have to look this up, Kenzie. What the fuck? NCIS Sydney. Do we have an NCIS in Australia? No, okay. It's not about the AFP. With rising international tensions in the Indo-Pacific, a brilliant and eclectic team of US NCIS agents and the Australian Federal Police, AFP, are grafted into a multinational task force to keep naval crimes in check in the most contested patch of ocean on the planet. NCIS Sydney. That's ridiculous. And I kind of love it. Who are the crossovers? How did they set it up? Michelle Mackey and Sergeant Jim J.D. Dempsey. The team of Americans and Aussies must quickly learn to trust each other, overcoming and harnessing their differences to solve each case. Though jurisdictional tussles and culture clashes make for a rocky start, Mackie comes to respect JD's nose for the truth, and JD comes to respect her maverick style. Meanwhile, sassy AFP constable Evie Cooper and endlessly curious Special Agent Deshaun Jackson form a fast friendship, while curmudgeonly forensic pathologist Dr. Roy Penrose meets his match in the brilliant young forensic scientist Bluebird Blue Gleason. Right, so I googled NCIS Sydney, and you know how Google has that people also ask section? It says, is there an NCIS office in Sydney? And the next question is, why would NCIS be in Sydney? Good fucking question. There is an NCIS field office in in Australia. It's in Perth, but not in Sydney. Until now, FBI was the only CBS procedural with an international version. Sydney was chosen as the first international city setting for NCIS, since it's home to the world's largest harbour, an ideal setting for a Navy-centric story. Who's gonna tell them it's all tourists? Who's gonna tell them that Darling Harbour is not home to any military bullshit? Although actually that might be a lie. They do have the no, it's a museum. Do they actually have anything military in the Darling Harbour except for the museum? What is special about Darling Harbour? Nothing. It's just really big. Actually, Google Maps is probably going to be better for this. I used to live there, but Darling Harbour. Sorry, this is ridiculous. Darling Harbour, tourist attraction. Yep. There's a bunch, okay, so Sydney has a bunch of bays and stuff, but Darling Harbour itself is not a good place to have a military installation. It would take you too long to get out from under the fucking bridge. Yeah, the Australian National Maritime Museum. That's a museum, y'all. That's a museum. There's a convention jetty, the IMAX. The IMAX is actually open again now, which is kind of cool, but there are it would be such a bad idea to have right, Potts Point. Yes, thank you. That's where your Navy base is. Cuttable. Of course it's Cuttable. HMAS Cuttable. Cuttable is Kuttabul. Just, yeah, before anyone tries to spell that, because you're not going to have a good time. But yeah, no, the actual harbour, where everyone's the biggest harbour in the country, that harbour is enormous, but it is full. There's tourist shit, there's ferries, there's the tourist boats that go and do the tours and all that kind of stuff, plus the bridge. If you had an emergency and your naval ships needed to get out now, no, it just wouldn't happen. You just couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. You could not have a naval emergency and have Sydney respond if you had it over there. So it's on the other side. It's all away from all the stuff. God, I miss the Botanic Gardens. But yeah, there's a Even right next to Cuttable, there's another jetty that's covered in restaurants. And then you have HMAS Cuttable. And even that has fucking, like, ferries that go to it and stuff. Yeah, there are so many, like, Sydney's got so many little bays and stuff like that, but, that's hilarious. I can't wait for them to mention in this new series, like, for them to mention some place. It's like, dude, no, you can't go there. It'd be great. It'd be great. Yes. Branding, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the NCIS is wherever the US Navy is. The US Navy has a presence in Australia. They do, but it's not a very big one. They more drop by every so often. NCIS Sydney, not bad. Goodness, so the South China Sea could certainly be considered the most contested patch of ocean, so that's not wrong, but the rest of it, that's not really how that works. No, it's not. No, it's not. And I'm like, jurisdictional issues, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, correct. They filmed some at Cuttable, which is Navy. Yes. Yes, they would have had to, because that's the only place nearby that even resembles naval anything. Everything else is a tourist trap. I lived there. Like, I lived within walking distance from Darling Harbour. You don't want to try to do any military bullshit there. They did once. They had but it wasn't even there. Where was it? I also dated a Navy guy while I was in Sydney for a good couple of years. So it's yeah. I'm fairly familiar with how the Navy works in Sydney. Fairly familiar. Although that was a while ago and no doubt things have changed, but not like big time, not the bigger overarching things. Now that's a show from the 80s they could bring back. China Beach. Yeah, apparently the Australian Navy's Fleet Base East is in Sydney. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it won't be in the largest harbour in the world. Let me tell you that much. It's not in the tourist spot. US and the British Commonwealth of Defence and Intelligence besties is like their US naval personnel stationed around Sydney with the Australian Navy, but NCIS is not going to show up there unless there's a major crime, probably, and even then, they'd fly them from Perth or Hawaii or wherever. Yeah, they would, and not only that, but if it was something that happened on an Australian naval base, even if it happened to an American, even if it happened to an NCIS person who was stationed in Sydney for whatever reason, it would still be Australian jurisdiction. Because it's our soil. We just have to keep them, we keep them up to date on the investigation. And they might do their own investigation, but they wouldn't be doing it in there. They wouldn't be, it wouldn't be a joint investigation like that. That's just not how shit works. Jurisdictional issues seem to go without saying when it comes to the US Navy. I can save you 4 characters there, Kenzie. Jurisdictional issues seem to go without saying when it comes to the US. How many wars have happened because the US decided, oh, we should involve ourselves in this problem? Just saying. Not like, hey, we backed y'all up. We have made just as many mistakes, but jurisdictional issues, they don't tend to, I don't think the US understands the definition of jurisdiction every so often. As far as intelligence communities go, there's the Five Eyes Alliance. Well, that was in Vietnam. Yeah, indeed, but their big installation there is not in Sydney, no. No, look, it's, That's really funny. Look, I fucking loved NCIS. NCIS was one of my most favorite procedurals, like 100%. Love, love, love. And I even watched the hell out of LA, and what was the other one? The other one I don't think really gripped me. Was it not Miami? What was the other? Not Sydney. I know I just searched that, but you didn't like NCIS. Hawaii. That's the one. That's the one. There were how many doodads have there been now? I feel like they've been. Shut up. I feel like there have been. New Orleans. That's what I watched. NCIS New Orleans. And I wasn't entirely... I don't know, that one felt interesting. But yeah, Sydney, yeah, I do like that they're featuring actual Australian actors and not Americans with terrible Australian accents. And they've also got Australian producers on board, which is like... I think like that's a good thing, you know? I will applaud them for that. Where do I even watch NCIS in Australia these days? I used to watch, back when I was in early high school, I watched NCIS religiously on my little CRT television that was hidden up in the top of my wardrobe. It's old. It's old. Netflix says I can watch it there, but I don't think I can. I think they got it, I think they had it taken off them. Maybe they've just got like one... Yeah, no, you can't... Yeah, we don't have... Yeah, that's fine. Lying to me. Foxtel, Binge, Paramount Plus, and Amazon Prime. Ah, it's on Amazon Prime. I have that. But is it one of those ones you have to pay extra to watch? Yes, it is. Yeah, in order to watch it on Prime, you've got to... Maybe, hang on. I think that was on the US page. Maybe it's not. Hold up. NCIS. Go. Yeah, you gotta, it's an additional subscription. Bastards! I hate when, this is one of the, I hate Prime Video. Because, like, if I have Prime Video and I log in, everything it shows me I should be able to watch. It shouldn't be, hey, you can watch this with a different subscription. No. Can you imagine if they started showing Netflix shows on Amazon Prime and saying, you can watch this, but you gotta go subscribe to Netflix? That's just no. Dislike. Piss off. All the way off. But yeah, I watched the original one back when I was a child. And I very much enjoyed it. Although half the bloody, half the cast is gone now anyway. So it's... Most of the cast, I should say, are gone now. So it's weird. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, backless radio series, siblings, let us know. I really didn't like NCSOI when it started. Hello, Full Rend. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. The SIGINT mission is largely a place called Pine Gap. I know it. Well, I know of Pine Gap. I had to look up what it was called. I only knew the cover term. That place is in the middle of fucking nowhere. Correct. Correct. Yeah. Fun times. Right. Who am I on? Desi. Right. Okay, so I just turned in just 20 minutes ago. That was the Blooming Dream Seeds that I've turned in. I can't turn in Worthy Ally yet because I don't have enough rep. And the Super Bloom is in 7 minutes. So where do I go? with a brief interlude by NCIS Sydney, right? Yeah, that's hilarious. I love that. Thank you for telling me about that, Kenzie. I appreciate it. That has entertained me deeply. Ooh. I reckon we can kill the world boss in 5 minutes. Oh, that's a giant tree. Okay, good.
This new foe is too
Everything looks the
powerful
same.
to face alone.
I'm very confused.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I need a ton of stuff from the Super Bloom. Amazing. Well, my Ellie is my loot spec, so that's good. Hopefully we can get some gear dropping. Alright, that aren't cloaks.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Hey, Jeva. Welcome back. Ah, shit. I didn't pick up the quests first. Oh well. Oh well. I have 3 seeds on this tune. Maybe I can get... This one should drop a seed as well. That'll be 4. 1 should be easy to get from the Super Bloom, maybe. Enhanced mode. The storm strikes in the background, yes. Yup. It is definitely an enhancement shaman. Hey Fina, welcome back.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Oh, wait. Just gold. Before I do anything, I'm gonna pick up this one. And I'm gonna pick up this one. When it lets me. And then I'm gonna log off and log on to the Ellie so I can get her Super Bloom done. Super fun, happy times! Oh, excuse me. Alrighty.
It is good to see you. I appreciate your aid.
One little mallet. One mallet, that is all. Ugh.
Are you up for a stroll to help Amirdrasil, you old willow wag?
Always.
This magical dream fruit will help you with my tasks. Take a bite and drink deep of the juice.
Drink deep of the juice of so many emotions right now. It's a peach. Peaches are juicy. Hope you're doing well, Cub. Welcome back. Ooh. Let's go, Spruce Crown. Yep, some gunk all night. Oh no, Cub. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel much, much better soon. Dude, doing nothing. Sounds like a plan. Rest. Let your body do its thing. I really hope you feel much better soon. Nothing worse than just not feeling capable of anything, you know? It sucks. Get well indeed, agreed.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch off all your leaves.
Indeed. You still have the fight on this if you get to count up for the purple back. Ah, yes. Yep. Although on Wednesdays is like the best time to do it if you really want those purple bags. Because so many people are just, like, there's so many people doing it that it's... Because it doesn't scale. If you've only got one person coming along here and doing it, it's going to be impossible for one person to get 8,000 bloom. More people. Oh boy, it gets busy. Super busy. True that, indeed, yep. I wonder how they'll, like... I hope once it's no longer current content, I hope they'll, like, scale the stuff. Because there's a bunch of Drake writing manuscripts that come from the blue bag, you know? So hopefully they'll either put in a different way to get those ones, or they'll kind of scale it for people who are doing it, like, lower.
The magic within the dream fruit
Maybe.
will fill you
It'd be nice.
with power and seeds.
It'd be real nice. Look at my Spotify Wrapped, realized how much of a music mess I was this year. Totally fine. You're allowed to have a varied taste in music, Scarlett. Welcome back. It's out already. Really? It's only like the end of November. God, it feels like only yesterday that there was a Wrapped. Jesus, this year has just flown. Like, I still remember leaving the apartment in Brisbane and I was going for a walk to the supermarket and going through my Wrapped. I had my earbuds in, listening to the bits and like taking the screenshots as I went along and stuff like that. Like I can still so vividly remember doing that. That's terrifying. That's just terrifying.
But I'm awake. I slept like a log.
I'm hoping 2024 has a slower pace to it. Good luck with that. Speaking to my mum, who is turning 60 next February. And any time I say, God, this year has gone so quickly, and in any context, and she has been saying it for years, she just says, tell me about it. They just keep getting faster and faster. Not one time in her entire life has she felt like a year has gone slower than the one before it. Not once. So good luck with that. One can hope. I mean, one can, but, yeah, no. The world as a whole is also speeding up. And harder, faster, better. All that shit. At this point, it wouldn't even surprise me if the spin of the Earth was actually speeding up as well. The rest of everything else is fucked up, so why not that too, you know? The blind in here is like knocking against the wall. You know how you like when you got a vertical blind, how it has that like heavy bit at the bottom to kind of keep it straight? It keeps knocking gently against the wall as if the window's open and there's a breeze moving it, but the window's not open. So I don't know what's going on there. It's probably a bloody gap or a leak or something. Ugh. We might not even get the... I don't think we're gonna get the blue bag this time. It's getting too late at night. Everyone's going to bed. That's okay.
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
Push him around? Right. Very good at this.
Welcome. Thank you for your time.
Oh, that's a shared appearance. Okay, that's... I'm like, hang on, why is this going off? Was confused. But that's alright. It is what it is. It was still a healer weapon, just not the right one. Oh well. But I've done the Super Bloom, and we can now go turn in a worthy ally. Sheenies. We're now 9. Delightful. Stones can't fly. I got a neck, but that's fine. That's fine.
Many deals for a friend of
Can empty out these
like you.
bags. Those say, like, they have an upgradey thing. Don't know if I can actually upgrade them, though. I'll have to... They say that there's a... So, the little thing in the corner where it says 1 of 2, and then it's got a purple and blue sword, that's the upgrade logo. So, like, if I upgrade it, I should be able to get another transmog out of it, is what it's trying to tell me. But I'm not sure if I have that or how to get the... Excuse me, how to get the, required what's it to do that. It's a 447 healing axe. With leech on it as well. Ugh. Nah, no, I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Okay, so if I go and talk to the upgradey doodad.
May your feet find good trails.
Is it free? No, I need an untapped forbidden knowledge. But those... How... I've got 40 of them in my bank. Apparently. I only need 36. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna send 5 of them over and just see if I can do that and just get these done and out of my bags. So I need 5 of them from Fear. That should be fine. Dropping from in reach. They do, yeah, and I've got 40 of them. That should be enough. I did a lot of Forbidden Reach back when it was like right at the start of it. A healing axe would be awesome. Just smack someone with it. Be healed! Yeah, it'd be like, in my mind, Kenzie, it's actually blunt as hell. And you just smack people over the back of the head with like the flat side of it. Not the back edge, just like the flat side. Just this massive, big axe like this with the big thing there. And you just kind of thwack. Smack people across the face as they go. And then you hit them so hard that they forget they're in pain. I love it. I should miss that. No, totally fine, Cub. Totally fine. I didn't know that I had that many of them either. So I'm gonna go to the garrison because it's easier to get to the bank and just see if I have... See if that's enough. I need to send 5 of them. In the tooltip, it didn't look like it was bop or anything, but knowing my bloody luck, they'll be annoying as hell. Or maybe they used to be bop and that's why they're in my bank, but now they're not anymore or something. I don't know. Look. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, for God's sake. That's my mount button on everything else. That's funny.
Hail.
Reveal yourself to me, glowy bookie wook. There's one. They are soulbound. Why are they still soulbound? That is useless. Utterly useless. Utterly useless. See, the Sandworn relics became account bound eventually. I think they were soulbound to start with. Maybe I just hold on to them until then. Ugh, I really don't want to, but I might have to. Return to Forbidden Reach! Again! Yeah, on alts that definitely don't need to be there. Gross. Gross. All in the name of transmog. And they were like the rarest things to drop as well. I got hundreds of Primalist plate pieces that I sent. I geared up. I still have toons that aren't 70 who have a full set of Primalist gear sitting in their banks waiting for them to hit 70. I got hundreds of those pieces and yet only 40 of the bookie books. They don't drop very easily. Can you buy them? Yeah, top comment on Wowhead should be account bound. Disappointing. Next to pointless for most people, they aren't account wide. My main doesn't need them, but my alts could use them. Meanwhile, they're stacking up and taking up bag space. Yeah, literally. Yeah, we can't even buy them. They have to drop. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway. Right, so what does this one need? Everything. Dream Seed, Super Bloom, and a Worthy Ally. So let's grab... I do have the quests, at least. And I have 4 seeds. But not a 5th. Let's go get a 5th. Let's feed some Toidles. I'm so keen to get Renown 20 on Fear because then I don't have to do things. I can just go buy seeds. Also very looking forward to not having to do this at all on any toons because I have all of the rewards. I've got all the rewards, well, almost all the rewards from the seeds.
Has upset the balance of this ecosystem.
I need
the frenzy of the local turtles.
I still need the stuff from the chest. It's the only stuff I need. They just won't through. But I am feeling good about getting most of it. Like I'd say I'm at least halfway, potentially even more than halfway through my alts, and it's day 1 of the week. So that really does mean, like, it is getting better, at least. Slightly. Oh, crap. I accidentally killed it. Oops. I do that occasionally. But I do think I'll probably do some Super Blooms off stream, just because they're hourly. It's a pain in the arse. Especially when you're wanting to do it on multiple toons. Like, you want to go through 13 toons? That's 13 different hours. Screw you. You know? Oof. But I guess not many people play as manically as I do. I just want my collector bubbles. I clearly need to get more, mail wearers to 70. I've got 2 out of my 13.
That was rather strange. Nevertheless, you have brought peace to the beaches for now. Thank you.
I get more of them to 70, it's more chances at male gear each week. But currently I'm working on 2 more leather wearers. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, wrong color. Oh gosh darn it. Come on. No, yep. It's 54% of the day. I know, Kenzie. How ridiculous is that? But I've got 6 super blooms done today. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more super blooms I need to complete. But we've done 6 today. Which doesn't... How have I only done 6? Oh, raid. Right, of course. I'm like, how have I only done 6? Since there's been 9 hours of stream. It's because of the raid. I don't know, I think that's still a pretty good effort. I'm so Umbermain. Isn't that... it's a druid one. There are not many seeds left on this map. I've been doing planting stuff. No, that's way too late. Oh well.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Keggy. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What you been up to? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We are doing some collecting in WoW's latest zone, the Emerald Dream.
Enemy encroaches upon Kangsu's
and it is
grove.
beautiful.
Halt their advance lest they gain another
Absolutely
foothold.
gorgeous. Much like Keggy. How you going, lovely? Hello, Banana. Welcome in. Same to you, Wizardly. Gonna head into Act 3 of each. Oh, nice. Nice. I have not had much of a chance to play lately, but oh boy. I was very much enjoying myself when I did. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't think this is one that I've contributed to. No, it's not. This one. We can go up that way. And it went down for maintenance. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. You're super fun. I'm loving it. Awesome. Oh, that's so good to hear. So it spotted Ignit and Splinterlimb. Splinterlimb doesn't have anything for me. I don't think I can get that drop. But where was Ignit? I wonder if it'll still be up by the time I get there. Cross something off the rare list would be nice. Ignit's Fiery Heart. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. The rares are actually rare here, so it's a little bit tricky to get the collectibles. I'm glad for that one. 90.66. Doing alright. Getting there. Warcraft Red Run, of course! No, of course, Keki. Rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your wonderful viewers my way. I appreciate it. Sweet Emerald Dream Loots, yas! Will do. Thank you very much. And I hope the maintenance on the interwebs goes well. Welcome, yeah. Oh, we're now 9. Tasty. Brilliant. Okay, so if I head back to Central Encampment, I can turn these in. I've done both Blooming Dream Seeds and A Worthy Ally, both complete. I haven't done the Super Bloom on this tune yet, but that's, you know, that's fine. Right, so can we get anything? No. Bloody neck piece again.
How may I
What about from this one?
Del Nadris.
Literally the one piece of the set I already had. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This tune is now done until the Super Bloom comes around, which is not for another half hour. So let's see what Demetori can do. After that, it's Alliance. Like, ugh. We're certainly getting there. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, first thing I can do is pick these up. How many seeds do we have? 4. So with the raid with the world boss, I should have 5. That's perfect. Alright, let's go do Horror Store.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Let's go. Oops. Owie.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
That bloody cosmetic keeps dropping. Unfortunate. Alright. But I do now have my 5 seats. So let's leave the party. Wait to be phased back to my own server. And plant a seed. Ugh. Ah, green. Okay, well I can do that as well. And then a purple.
The enemy encroaches upon Kansu's grove. Halt their advance, lest they gain another foothold.
What color is this one? Blue. Too close. I can only plant purple seeds at the moment because that's all I've got. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Hey, Konzak. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a blast. And this is my last seed that I need to plant. Woo! So good. I'm gonna go collect them. Wait. Unfortunate. I think so. That's done, and now I think I might be able to go get most of the. I know I can get the first one because I can see the chest on the map, so that's good. I don't know why it's not giving rep every time anymore. Very frustrating. Maybe the green ones just don't give rep. Can't be right. Surely. Oopsie. Na 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 na. Back on that ATT, the percentage ain't gonna get there by itself. I know the feeling. After the update on Monday, my percentage for Emerald Dream dropped under 90%. I was like, God damn it. I was sitting at like 91, 92. And it dropped. I was like, grr, but I've gotten it back up over 90 again. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. That one, right. Oop. Hmm. 91 a casual, 92 Emerald Dream. Nice, Con, well done. I know, right? So casual. Like only running 13 tunes through every week? What even? What even? Hey, worthy ally complete. Fantastic. And my last chest.
You are not prepared.
Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Biddy. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How are you going? What is happening? And hello to our raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We're doing some chill, casual ATT collecting in... What was that? Oh, okay. In Emerald Dream. Rolling my 70s through and just kind of doing the weekly bits and pieces for what they need. Yeah, just having a nice old time. Emerald Dream's so much nicer than Derelict Caverns. It's beautiful, isn't it? So gorgeous. Hello, hello! I think I have my... Yeah, okay, give me... Okay, is it? Well done! Congratulations!
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Super, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hang on a second. Let me... I think I've got that right. Good, good. There we go. Join us in following Biddy. Bar up the top of the top of chat there. Nice and easy to hit. Farmville Simulator Pog. Yeah, literally. Literally. Big congrats on the KSM. And thank you so much again, Super, for the Prime Gaming sub. Amazing. So awesome of you. Oh crap. Am I in the right... Am I in the right spec? Oh, any spec. Perfect. Let's grab
what brings you here?
This one as well.
Watch over you.
Again, the damn shoulders. I've had like 4 of the shoulders. And none of the other pieces of the set. Like, come on. Again, shoulders! What? I'm fine. And I also have 3 of the goddamn tabards. I think Blizzard broke something. They've just got tabards coming out of everywhere. Yeah, I know. Shit RNG, right? Like, my lord. What even? What even? What is my luck? Non-existent is what my luck is. So I think we did... Yes, we did the world boss, so I can tick that off. And we've done Blooming Dream Seeds and Worthy Ally. I still need to do Super Bloom on both of my male wearers, though, so... Hopefully, they'll get something not shit. Maybe. Maybe. I just want the transmog, damn it. I want the collector bubbles. Ugh. Right. So I have 3 alliance tunes as well that we can jump on into. Ah, dearie me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So good morning, evening. So he's still on and going strong. That's it, Cal. Well, strong is a matter of opinion, but we're getting it. We're getting it. Getting those collectibles, ticking things off ATT. Hopefully, sometimes. It's not being very kind to me today, but that's that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong window. I wanted this one. Oops. Right. It's being very unkind to me. That's fine.
Hello. Be careful.
I only have 3 dream seeds on this tune, so that might be a slight issue. But we will start with Oristor.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
Thank you, Barithra.
Gather what forces you can find and remove.
I now have a solid pink Christmas tree set up upstairs. Amazing! Well done, Faye. Good job. Oop.
Your
Yes.
efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Look! I got the scales! Fuck yes. Absolutely amazing. I got the scales. Oh, that's wonderful. Good. Okay. Yes. Good. Alright, I'm happy. I do still need one more seed, so I'm gonna go do the turtle quest. The turtle world quest, I should say. I am gonna... No!
Farak's incursion has upset the balance of this ecosystem.
My daughter's birthday is 26/12. Want to make sure she feels it's valued, not sure by Christmas. Go true, choosing decorate. So no birthday celebration completely distinct from Christmas. Amazing! Oh, that's fantastic, Faye. That's beautiful. There goes the RNG. Nah, not how it works. You get lucky streaks. That's what it does. You get really unlucky, a whole lot of unlucky, and then you get a whole lot of lucky. You don't spend it. It ebbs and flows. At least that's how it usually works for me. Alright. I love how DBM thinks that was a wipe against Aurostor because he went friendly. Oh, it died. Whoops. I went a little too hard. Oopsie! Hello, Provost! Welcome back. How you going? DBM knows the difference on other bosses that converter friendly. They must not have put the actual wing conditioning correctly. Nah, I would say so, yeah. It's not, like, it doesn't make a difference. It's just kind of funny. Like, you have 2 turtle wipes on this difficulty. No, I don't. No, I do not. You are incorrect. That's bad. LCD sound system. Oh my god, that's awesome. I hope you have an absolute blast.
That was rather strange. Nevertheless, you have brought peace to the beaches for now. Thank you.
Okay, so I can plant the seed. And there's one over here I can plant. Never seen them. Amazing. I hope you have a wicked time. I'm sure you will, but I really, really hope you do. That's fantastic. Oh, for crying out loud. That's a green one as well. I don't have another green seed. It's alright. alright. Is the grind you doing any Mythic Plus? Yeah, we did some on the weekend, and I will likely do more this weekend. But my grind tends to be for collectibles, less than like more gear and stuff. I'm alright though. My my main is 450, mid 450s. I don't remember exactly. She got a couple pieces from raid tonight. So she's getting there. She's perfectly fine, perfectly capable. Yes, I'm just, you know, attacking the game with the alt army. Try to get some more collectibles. Gotta do what you love. That's it. That's it. And I very much do love watching the percentage on that ATT go up. It's a good feeling. Different type of progression. Sometimes a lot easier, sometimes a lot harder. It very much varies day to day, item to item. But I do enjoy it quite a bit. Used to heavy into PvP, moved in more PvE in the last 10 years. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I've never really been a big fan of PvP, but I'll eventually have to get in there because there's so many achievements. And I just, yep. I need them, but I cannot get them. Okay. So this is third chest. We got 2 more. Renown 10. Fancy. Of course. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, the Tabard quest again. Good, good. Wonderful. Okay. One more chest, and then I'll hearth back. Turn everything in and switch back to the tune that needs a super bloom. Well, I mean, they all do, but... Aw, another pet! Amazing. Okay. Back to the central encampment.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Alright. What do we get? Cape again. And another damn Tabard. Oh, I didn't end up getting rep from that last seed. Bugger. unfortunate. I might just stick around on this tune for the Super Bloom. No, you know what? I'm not going to because I want the damn male stuff. So I'll switch back to the shaman. So much chopping and changing. Like, I understand why the Super Bloom is hourly, but dude, when you're trying to get through so many tunes, it makes it a living hell. I'm getting itchy. Alright. Am I in the right spec? Loot spec. Ellie. Good. Come here. Give me my quest. So many potential things I can get. And I keep getting the bloody shoulders over and over again.
They nested upon me for a season. The magic within the dream fruit will fill you with power and seeds.
Hey. Zoom. Need to catch up to Spruce Ground.
But I'm awake. I slept like a log. Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon me for the season and counted my moons with
Right.
dust.
We're at the end. Well, a couple minutes away from the end of this baboon. Back. Back. I'm still live, actually. I am. I'm certainly getting there, though. Doing all that collecting. It's reset day, so we did raid, and we've done like a whole crap load of super blooms and world boss kills, all that kind of fun stuff. How you going? How's life? What you up to? good. Had a rough day yesterday and an anxious start to my morning today. Glad you're still on for the catch. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Axum. That really blows. It happens sometimes, doesn't it? Like, it's one of those things that we can't really control, but occasionally everything just kind of all at once.
Ritual will not be stopped.
I hope you've got some support around you to sort of help you get through the shit and help you persevere and all that kind of stuff. I'm glad I can at least brighten your morning somewhat, even if I can't fix the stuff, you know? Make sure you get some good food or drink into if you can't quite stomach stuff. Like, if you can't quite stomach food, make sure you get some kind of relatively healthy fluids into you. I find if I have trouble with like, eating for a bunch of reasons, flavored milk is a really good option. Chalky milk is my go-to, although they stopped making my favorite brand, which is I'm very unhappy about that. But chalky milk is my go-to because the fat and the protein in the milk kind of like fills you up, and it kind of can settle, like especially if you've got some gurgles and whatnot from the acid because there's no food there, and then the sugar can kind of help prevent you from going a little too lightheaded and stuff like that. But it's what the phlebotomist who used to take my blood twice a bloody month. It was because I used to get really, really anxious, like panic attacks with the whole getting bloods done and stuff like that. And so she used to, every time I went to get it done, I'd go get a bottle of chocolate milk afterwards. So she said the protein and fat helps like settle your stomach because it puts something in there for you to kind of digest, and then the sugar can help balance everything out as well. So it's obviously if you can't do dairy, there are other options, but yeah, it's a good one. Not that any of that might even, might be useless, but hey. Might also not be. Can you please give me a mail armor piece that isn't shoulders? Not what I asked for, but that's fine. I'm actually going to hold on to that token for next week just because I don't need the rep, I don't need the renown yet, and I've got my worthy ally done already, so whee. Amazing. Need to look into that. Into the chocolate milk thing. Or into something different. Do you require gifts or party? Always gifts and party. Both at the same time. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, I don't know the exact stuff behind it because I was, mid panic attack when she explained it to me, but but I've always after getting my bloods taken, it's like I've lost it. It's a tradition now. I still have to get my bloods done fairly frequently, but tradition is I go get it done, I get through it, and I'm rewarded with chocolate milk. But it's also, yeah, really good for if you just can't bring yourself to eat food for whatever reason. Maybe it's grief, maybe it's anxiety, maybe it's just, general illness. Chocolate milk can be really good. And if you can't stomach like chocolate cow's milk, some places will do like a soy milk or an oat milk that's flavored as well. Failing all of that, you can get your choice of milk and add some flavoring of your choice, be that Milo or Nesquik or whatever it happens to be, or just the milk itself can be good. Little bit more nutritious than water. Not a complete food. It doesn't have everything you need, but it's better than nothing. And it's a step below soup. If soup is just too much, it can be a step below soup. Yeah. I think I might... Oh, we've got an ad in progress. Okay, never mind then. I was going to say I think I might head to bed, but I have to at least wait for that to finish so that people just don't go like, what the hell happened? I was in the middle of an ad. Because that would suck. I don't like doing that to people. But it is past 2 in the morning. and I have been live for over 10 hours. And I think we've had some amazing raids this evening, which has been really, really lovely, but I do unfortunately believe I need some rest. Especially after the shenanigans that were Subfest. I am tired. I am tired. And although I don't have a day job to go to anymore, which is phenomenal and fantastic, I do have a social commitment tomorrow. I'm having dinner with my female cousins, actually. So I'm the eldest of all of the grandchildren on my mother's side. The eldest of all the cousins. It was me first. Then it was my brother. Then a male cousin in one family, and a male cousin, and then a male cousin, and then a male cousin, and then 2 girls right at the very end. So there's like this big age, there's me at the top, and then there's 2 girls at the bottom, and there's a big age gap in the middle. Which was really funny growing up. And then I now have, of course, my stepsister, who is counted amongst the grandchildren now because she's one of us, she's family. And so the 4 of us are going to go out for dinner because one of my cousins, one of my female cousins who has been living and working overseas in a bunch of different places, she is here because another of my cousins got married over the weekend and it was her brother. So she's here. She was here for that, and so she's here until Saturday. Saturday? No, yeah, Saturday morning. So we're going to go out for dinner tomorrow. And I haven't seen her in a very long time. I believe the last time I saw her may have been my grandmother's funeral, which was, I believe, 6, maybe 7 years ago. Which is mind-blowing that it was that long. Yeah, it would have had to have been because I was in Brisbane. I know that, but I was working at my last full-time job. And holy cow, yeah, it would have been 6 or 7 years ago. Holy shit. Well, that's a lot to think about. So, it's been that long since I've seen her. And so it means that it's also been that long since the 4 of us have been in one room together. Which is too long. But I'm home now, and so I get to do these things. So that'll be really lovely. I'm really excited for that. They're all about a foot taller than me. And it will be brought up at least once. And I will respond with, "Thou shalt respect your fucking elders." Because I'm the eldest of all of them by at least 7, 8 years. So, yep, that's great. But it's good. I'm gonna have fun, and I hope you all have fun as well, and find something lovely to do with your day. I'm gonna find somebody to send some love to because it's time. Ooh, we might be able to go here. How long has have been since we've... Long enough. I don't think we might not have ever been here. Oh my god. The Twitch and volume control is terrifying. I don't know if they're going to bed soon or... Nah, you know what? I don't know. It says short stream, but surely that doesn't mean that short. So I'm gonna go respect my authority. That's it, literally. Stand up roll my shoulders back, hands on my hips. Excuse me? Like, no, it is, yeah, like I'm the eldest and the shortest of literally all of them. All of the cousins. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 of us now. There weren't when I was growing up, but there are now 13 of us. I am the oldest and the shortest, except for the youngest, who is like 8. I think he might still be shorter than me. The 12-year-olds, they're taller than me though. No, they can't be 12. There must be like 16 now. Jesus, no, this is fine. I'm going, goodbye. Here's the raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked them using your channel points, either which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, drop it into Merc's chat, and copy and paste, replace your Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite Happy Celebrator emote, and drop it into Merc's channel when we get there. Mercada TV was one of the lovely people, one of the members of the OCE Dream team for the raid, for the sponsored stream, for the launch of Guardians of the Dream, and is a PvP main. So we need to make friends with them so that I can get carries. No, no, genuinely lovely human. We're gonna go say hello. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday for Season of Discovery. We're gonna play Classic. I'm so excited. I will see you there. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. I am most certainly not at the kids' table, except when I am the head of the table. Excuse me.